Hello and welcome. It's Map Making Monday. Hello everybody. Hello Lurker, Prostar, Idis, Zebus, Zencorp, Rebuild, Octal, Edtastic, Gaming Void, Iron, Ruffian, Ellen. Hello everybody. Hopefully you all are having a good day. How's everybody's Monday thus far? Welcome back. Did you enjoy your break? I did. Thank you, Ruffian. I had a great time hanging out with all of my friends who came over and visited. We had a great time. We played a lot of Magic. We talked a lot of D&D. And overall, just very good vibes. So, but now we get back to work. Now we have maps to make, we have monsters to create, magic items to disperse, all of that fun stuff. And with all of you, lovely people, we'll be able to make those things happen. I did not sleep last night. My body is screaming right now. Yes, Ellen, your body is exhausted. So we're going to try and make some maps, and in the event that we fail to do so, that some maps are not made today, instead, we'll probably try making some magic items, something like that. Turn it into Magic Monday. So the goal, make maps, fail to do so, turn it into Magic Monday. That goes. Lurker, thank you very much for the 13 months. My God. How can one crown DM be so ponkers? Thanks. Great question. I hope to be able to answer that one day. Smile. Okay, we should be able to transition over, turn on Incarnate. Everything is Gucci. I knew I forgot something. It's me. I forgot my thingy. Haha. Reactive images. We make myself cute and adorable. A marketable plushie, if you... There we go. That. Plushie confirmed? God, no. Nope. No plushie confirmed. So here's one of the maps that I have. It's one of the first parts of the Weald. Unless. Oh, no. There's no unless, I'm afraid. So here's part one of the Weald. Hello, Magify. How's it going? Here is another part of the Weald that I made. I'm still very iffy on it. I've sort of been like ruminating on it this entire time, right? Like trying to like it, and sort of failing to do so, which is a tad bit obnoxious. So. Going all right, just playing games, chilling. How about you? I am vibing as well. Mostly trying to wrap my brain around what I want this first dungeon for Tales of Sunfall to be. I like the Weald that I've made thus far, but something about it doesn't sit right with me. It might be a full restart, Ruffian. Again, I like them. I like what I've done so far with some of their designs, but just something isn't like catching for me. Like usually when I make a map, there's something that catches and something that allows me to sort of get hooked to it. But when I made these, it was more so just following the motions of putting down stuff. There wasn't any real inspiration behind it. Hey, Legion. How's it going? Very true, Rematch. Very true. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna set it 80 by 80. Set in 4K. It's gonna be a big map. We're gonna see what happens. Another good evening for some DM winning. Hey, Blood. What environment are you thinking for it? I know you've talked about a night effect. What about the landscape? So my current plan is like a 2-piece map. I want to see what it'll look like if I take a map this big and try to make stuff with it. Like, how much detail can I get? I don't think it's going to be a lot. So my idea currently is I want there to be like a sort of surface dungeon. I then want it to lead into a like underground dungeon. Maybe Legion? I'm not sure. So I want like a surface dungeon, like something they have to navigate through. And once they get to the end, it leads them to a dungeon that goes deeper. Underground, that's right. And then I want there to be, I want to lead to like a boss chamber, right? I want there to be multiple paths. Right, so I want there to be like an old temple. A crypt's a good one, but we sort of already did the crypt. Overgrown mangrove swamp temple? So like here's like sort of a layout, right? That I was thinking of. Where like the party comes in, here's the entrance. Here's the entrance. They have the path before them. And then at some point, the path splits off, right? And they get there, they get different paths that they can go. All of them sort of eventually lead to like the main spot, right? So like this one eventually sort of like winds back, connects. This one sort of leads, and it leads to the same place. There's also like another path. And eventually they get to this like sort of main area. Maybe this one also has. They eventually all lead to the same spot. And at this spot, once they get here, it takes you to the underground. And the underground dungeon becomes like more like this, right? They eventually start like following these sort of like paths. Shit like that. Until it eventually leads to like the boss chamber. One way leads you directly in there. That'll put you in like immediate initiative. One will allow you to sort of like not get initiative, but like sort of see into the dungeon. And then the other one sort of gives you like a back entrance where you can like ambush the boss. It's sort of like the design I have with like rooms, little chambers and hallways and shit like that. corridors or like big open chambers and stuff where like conflict can happen. There's like the slower but stealthier way that they can go, and they can sort of avoid the whole dungeon. They can go right down the middle and try their fate, or they can go like the fast route and sort of like pass through a bunch of real fast conflict. A natural cavern that may have been used for mining or the like at some point in a large hill structure or mountainous range that then leads into something a lot more deliberately built, but semi-secretive. Oh, you know what we could do? What we could do is that it was a wizard's thing, right? So we have the sort of broken tower and forest. That's the above ground, right? So we have the broken tower. Blame the wizard. So hold on. Hold on. Then we have like the mines, which are the underground dungeons. And then we have wizard or failed experiment. I know how to spell it. I promise I'm a really good speller. So this wizard contracted a bunch of the peasantry, basically built his tower to guard over this mine, right? He was getting some mineral or material out of this mine. So like there's sort of like the forest path here at the start, and then it leads into like this sort of cleared out like rock quarry, and then it leads deeper into the mine. And once you go into the mine, you start dealing with sort of what the wizard was trying to hide, this mineral that he was mining, what that brought about. And eventually you find your way to the final place, this sort of like ritual site. Does that mean Boulez? Boulez would be a creature I would throw in here, yes. Hey, Gringren. You got something akin to the lyrium, like a magical mineral? I have a lot of magical minerals. I think so. So if we're gonna play up the Darkest Dungeon thing, I think what happened is the wizard. Ooh, you know what? How do we? Maybe we can flip it. I want there to be like this wizard or sorcerer or what have you. Basically, this spellcaster fucked with the primeval current and saw a prolific vision. With this prolific vision, basically saw that there was something buried in the earth. Something of abyssal origin. The wizard went out, tried to like claim it to find its connection. In doing so, basically the whispers of this thing drove him mad. And what had initially been this sort of like well-practiced sort of like organization instead fell to decay very quickly as he started becoming more manic and wild and crazy, and started giving into more like fucked up tendencies. I think maybe not a mine, maybe a crypt could work, but we just did a crypt. Fuck. It could be a ruin. This could be a ruin instead of mines. Mine into a ruined crypt. Oh, that could work. Oh, Wizard takes another L. Love to see it. Sorry I couldn't make it last stream. I was forced to go to an open day. It's okay, Gringren. Mineral could be like crystallized burrow from some sort of opus. Ooh, I like that, Presper. Big brain. Big brain. So, we'll have like... This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. I have the plan in mind. So we have the Wizard's Tower. Wizard's Tower and base camp. This is where this is where the wizard and his crew were bringing supplies back from the mine, right? So this includes like a portion of the forested area, and like paths that lead out. Ultimately, it leads to this sort of like quarry type area. And within the quarry is the entrance that leads down into the mines. In the mines, they found the ruins. And in the ruins, they found something that shouldn't have been opened. Something to deal with, something to do with Zoronox, or something to do with some other abyssal entity. Okay. 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 I'm gonna take a quick picture of this. I'll save that picture. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is reset this. We're gonna set it to 60. Maybe not 60. 40. I've already saved the picture, so we'll put that away for now. Now what I need is tower piece. That's fucking massive. Okay. Maybe not that big. Maybe an ancient and sealed stone altar or monolith. Those are always fun. Something meant to be buried and long forgotten. Nice. Potential lead / clue. Cultist activity researching the wizard's massive L. Elaborate a little bit further. What do you mean? Like something that the players can find? Gotcha. Like, cultists had come through and were like, hey, we've heard the reports of what the wizard was doing. And that dumbass left a bunch of supplies and stuff for us to take. Oh, guys, you know what it could be? It could be, hold on. Guys, I know what the boss is. Guys, I know what the boss is. Hold on. It's that. It's the thing from the stars. It's the thing from the stars. Guys, I found the boss. I know what they're gonna fight. I know what is the main reason for why everything went fucking crazy. It's him. It's this guy. Neat. Very neat. Very cool. Very pog. Big brain. Humongous brain. What I'm gonna do, I need some more room. How big can I make this? Because that's... Okay. I've never really done, like, internal buildings before. Collector will be right outside. That's right, Super. All right, Grungred. Hopefully we'll catch you around. Okay. How the fuck do I get this to line up? God damn, that bitch big. Jesus is massive. Just to get to line up, huh? That's a very big. Oh yeah, I plan on making like I plan on it being, you know what it could be, guys? You know what it could be? We could have it be like a little hint for the Shambler. We can have it be a little bit of a hinty hint for the Shambler. So it has those little like pseudopod like monsters around the cavern. The ones that give you like bleed and shit when you're fighting the Shambler. We could put some of those around. That'd be pretty neat. We're gonna do 60. Clapper claws, that's right. Yeah, we could do that. We'll put some of those around. A little bit of a, you know, eyes wide open moment. Okay, so I need to look up. Or keep that map open. Please. Okay, I wish there were more like prefab stuff. Usually really bad with putting down buildings. Oh, these could work. Those could work. I can use those. Give me a quick second. I need to take a little peek at something. Oh, I see what you... Okay. I'm pulling up some references for Wizard Towers, so give me a hot moment. Still think Karazhan is the wizard tower? I mean, good choice. Karazhan is pretty pog. Okay. We can sort of play with this then. How do I shape that?
Would you shape this?
Are you just waiting?
What? I just got here.
Are you just waiting for me to stop talking so you can say that?
I just got here. I wouldn't have even have waited.
What's up, gamer?
What's up with you, gamer?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, you got no reason to worry.
Okay, well, I wasn't until you said that.
Why would you be worried? You don't got to worry about it.
I wasn't, but now you're trying to assure me that I shouldn't be worried.
You shouldn't be worried. You have nothing to worry about.
Okay, then I won't be worried.
Perfect.
Unless.
No need.
Unless.
Completely unnecessary, you'll worry. How was work?
Exhausting.
Nice.
It was the first day after taking vacation.
Hatred.
Indeed.
I want this to be explorable. So I want party to investigate. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ.
It's just that easy. Hey, I need to make my case.
What?
I need to make a case. I need to state my case. Like the case being, your scythes suck.
My sides suck?
Your scythes, they suck.
What the fuck?
The scythe sucks.
Correct.
What do you mean correct?
It's a farming weapon. Like a farming tool.
Then why is it a martial weapon?
What do you mean?
I mean, when I look at my fucking weapon, which is a scythe, it should be a war scythe, by the way. It's a martial weapon, and yet it's a 2d4.
Yes.
No reach. Yeah, that's shit.
The reason it doesn't have reach is because that's finesse.
It should have both.
No, it shouldn't. If you want
Yes, it
reach, it's
should.
the strength variant.
No, because right now your scythe is a shitty two-handed rapier.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no.
I don't understand. What's the issue?
The issue is that you have an opportunity to make a unique finesse-based weapon with reach, which does roughly the same amount of damage as a rapier, but has sacrifice that it's a two-handed weapon for dex-based characters. But instead, it is a crappy rapier, a thing that no one should ever pick because it has no advantage over a one-handed rapier, other than that it is a slashing-based weapon, which isn't better, just different.
Well, that's most of the weapons.
Not true.
They're not better, they're just different.
Not true. Most weapons have at least one thing about them that makes them a unique item.
Which is what? Like, the great sword and the maul do the same exact damage die.
The great sword does 2d6.
The maul does 2d6.
The maul is bludgeoning.
That's not unique.
That makes it the two-weapon hand. It makes it the two-handed weapon that you use if you want bludgeoning. You use greatsword if you want 2d6 slashing. Okay, it gives you variety. There is still a reason to pick between them.
Is this what you've just been ruminating on? Is the scythe?
No, this is something that occurred to me when I was talking to Momo about what kind of weapon she wanted to use. And then it occurred to me that my scythe is trash.
That does not trash.
It's trash. What advantage does my scythe give?
Oh, the strength version. Has reach.
No. Dex version should have reach because it is a two-handed weapon.
Brother,
If
there
it's
is
a
no
strength
dex version
variant-
of the scythe. What I made you is the variant of the scythe. The strength, straight
The
up from
strength
4th edition,
variant
is
Is a
2d4.
the strength variant is a shitty glaive.
Welcome to most polarbs.
No, it's not true. Most of the polearms are varied in one way or another. You get the glaive if you want slashing. You get the halberd if you want piercing. You get the lance if you're a sadist.
For sure, halberd does slash.
Okay, you're right. But still. That just means the scythe is worse than both of them.
I don't see how.
It does 2d4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
If you make it a strength variant, it's a 2d4 slashing weapon with reach. How is that any better than a glaive or a halberd? I feel like you're baiting. I feel like this is bait. Like, you can't honestly be like, yeah, I don't see how this is bad.
See how it is bad.
You don't see how 2d4 is less than 1d10.
I mean, yes, it's less than 1d10. However, it's
Okay.
guaranteed minimum damage. That's why 2d4
Guaranteed-
is better.
Guaranteed 1 extra damage
Yes.
versus a 1d10, which has the chance of doing 2 more damage?
Yeah.
How is
Brother-
that better?
I'm not saying it's better. I'm saying that the 2d4 formula, which is what I think you're complaining about.
No. I'm fine with the 2d4 formula. Okay, what I'm complaining about is that this weapon has nothing unique to offer. If I wanted a finesse weapon, I would just go with a rapier like everyone else does, because it's a 1d8. Granted, that's less than a 2d4, but it's still comparable, and it leaves your hand open for a shield or whatever else. The advantages of a one-handed weapon that does 1d8 damage with finesse outweighs vastly a 2d4. If you make it a strength weapon with reach, it is now in competition with the glaive and the halberd, which offers more maximum damage. Sure, you can roll a 1, but a 1 versus a 2 is not going to change anything. If the scythe was finesse, two-handed, with reach, that means you have damage that is comparable with the rapier. But, in order to get the reach, you have to wield it with 2 hands. Which means you're sacrificing what most dex people want to do if they want to maximize their damage, which is 2-hand weapons. Or a dual wield.
It comes down to aesthetic then.
So you're not going to change the scythe.
So what?
Finesse with reach. 2d4. I'm not talking about my specific scythe, alright, with the withering, alright? I mean the base scythe variant.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I'll look at it.
You just don't like dex builds, that's why.
The scythe as a glorified sickle? Yes.
Then why even make it?
Options.
It's not. It's a non-option.
It's the same reason that there are a billion simple weapons that nobody uses, and everybody uses the short sword.
Yeah, that's a WotC problem. Those other weapons should be buffed to make them unique in some way. I agree. The glaive and halberd should be different. They're not, but they should be. Isn't that why we're doing... Well, isn't that why you're doing all the weapon mastery and home brewing to make it WotC better than WotC?
Listen, when I made the scythe, it was based off of the 4th edition scythe, which is 2d4, heavy, slashing, two-handed. All it had.
Martial or simple?
Simple. The only reason yours is listed as martial is because there is no actual fucking scythe for 5th edition. I had to list it as something, which is why it has the glaive base. You notice how when you open your shit, it said glaive instead of scythe? Because there is no scythe for 5th edition that I can base it off.
I get that. I get that. But like, what's your point? Like, you made it up. I'm saying it could be better. It should be better. If you don't agree with that, explain why. Mechanically, why that it shouldn't.
I don't have anything for you, brother. Just how I made it. I do have a finesse greatsword, super, but I understand what you're saying.
Guys. I'm not saying it needs to be comparable with the greatsword. I am fine with it being a 2d4. No finesse weapon should do as much damage as a strength-based weapons in its same class. However, it should offer something that the other finesse-based weapons do not. There should be a reason to choose it over just a rapier, basically. And at the moment, because it's only 2d4 slashing, with no reach and a two-handed weapon, it is comparable to the rapier, and it shouldn't really be chosen.
Have the next humanoid enemies use Scythe's crown. Test them out against the party. Can I ask why the Scythe was converted over at all? Just for variety? Yeah, for variety. Are you making the map for a campaign you run or for fun? That I run. This would be for one of the games. the grid size? Level 6.
Thank you, Legion. It looks fantastic.
Thank you. It's not anything yet. The general premise or idea is that this is sort of like a forward operating base for a wizard and the mercenaries that he hired to excavate something from the nearby mine, something that had crashed. Have you ever played any first edition games before? God, no, I haven't. I would love to, though. I'd love to play stuff like first edition or AD&D, all that stuff. Sounds super fun. You make the boss monster like a baby, so you can pull out the big boy later on down the road. Hmm. The idea is that it was like a new spawn, right? Like something fresh from the stars type shit. AD&D is first edition, but then there are two types, AD&D and OD&D. I usually play AD&D. Admittedly, all I have played has been 5th edition. Obviously with a very heavily modified and changed system where it barely is reminiscent of 5th edition anymore. But that's what we play here. Oh, hello. What's Gucci, homie?
You know, I'm overthinking a clock.
Nice.
I just typed my password for something 8 times. And I was like, oh shit. I don't know, did somebody change my password on me? Blah, 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 blah. All that overthinking shit. Turns out I just typed it wrong.
Nice.
All 8 times. I just happened to type it wrong all 8 times.
Hell yeah.
I hate myself for it.
Unfortunate.
Oh, Jesus. Has there been more stuff, Lazy? Already saw their whole fiasco with the recent 1D&D changes. I misspell my password all the time. Same. My hands fumble over my keyboard sometimes. Or because of the way this keyboard is, the keys aren't easily distinguishable. Like my other one had like sort of signifiers on certain keys so I could easily find them again. But with this one, I find that my hand placement is like 2 keys down to the right. So when I should start typing, I start hitting like DFGH instead of ASDF.
No.
I feel like a fool. Hey, ascending. Doors. Interesting. Don't have any doors? That seems... Oh, fuck it. We'll do, we'll do wood splinters by a broken door.
Oh, hold up 1 second.
She's dead.
Died?
They're dead.
See them
Good.
murdered.
Just as planned.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Heck.
They lived.
Anger in my bones.
In your bones.
The whole reason that I had to keep putting in my password was because the website that I was putting it in for to set up my authentication, like my SMS authentication, it kept like not registering and it kept showing that it wasn't active. So I was like, is my password wrong? Is my password just not working? Now that I've fully reset my password, I go back to look at the fucking setting to see like, okay, now I can finally set it up. It's set up the first time. It was a visual bug showing that it wasn't set up still.
Nice.
Curtain.
I'm sure.
I'm in physical amounts of pain.
I'm sure everything's fine.
I am in physical amounts of pain.
Summer, you are a class builder, a D&D mechanics person, yes?
Uh-huh.
Am I crazy, a buffoon, a fool, miscalculating for wanting reach on a finesse weapon? Is that an absurd idea?
I mean, it depends on the weapon, I guess. Like, why do you want reach on it?
So, the weapon I got it does 2d4, and it's two-handed, and it's finesse.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that's good as is?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Even though it's two-handed.
You're getting 2d4, and it's finesse. So most other weapons that give you 2 damage dice are going to be great swords, which are, or not a great sword. What's the weapon that's a 2d6? I think that is great sword, is it?
It is great sword, yeah.
I mean, so 2d4 is pretty good for a finesse weapon, and it makes sense for it to be two-handed. Your damage still only caps out at 8, which I guess could... Cause what? When you one-hand a long sword, what is that?
It's not a 1d6? Or is that 1d8?
It's a 1d8 when you one-hand a long sword.
Right.
Which equals about the same, but you have a higher chance. I mean... Yeah. Oh, but a longsword isn't finesse. I always thought it was. Oh.
Nah, it's versatile. Well, what I compare it to is the rapier, which is finesse and does 1d8. But is a one-handed weapon.
Hmm. I guess it's like...
Am I miscalculating how good 2 weapon dice is, even if the max is the same?
The max is the same, but your minimum is different. Your minimum is always going to be 2 instead of 1. That's why having multiple damage dice is theoretically better, because your minimum damage will always be more, while your maximum stays the same.
Would you say that's worth sacrificing your offhand?
I mean, what would you use your offhand for?
Shield or a short sword, let's say. This isn't for like a specific class, just looking at the weapon itself. So like, since it's a two-handed weapon, you don't have the option of a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you were like a rogue, right? You wouldn't have like an offhand attack. You would just have the 2d4.
That's true, but your weapon also does more than just the 2d4, though.
Right. No, I'm not saying... I'm talking about the weapon...
If you were talking about, like, just a regular-ass scythe that's 2d4, that's two-handed, but it's finesse, I would say, yes, giving it reach would make it more... I don't want to say, like, it would actually make it more competition with other finesse weapons.
I know my particular scythe does withering. But that's not, like... I just mean the base part of the scythe.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, obviously, withering scythe is going to be better than a generic rapier, but... I mean, like, a withering rapier would... Right, you're just... We're adding on prefixes and suffixes. I'm talking about the base hardware.
Then it also if you're just straight up comparing it to other finesse weapons, the two-handed is eh. I mean, you do get it's just at the end of the day, it's whatever that's why there are multiple weapons of each category. It's like, do you as a player value that minimum damage so much so that you would be willing to use both hands? That's why there's so many different options. If it was just like, if everybody just wanted to do the best, we would only be using great swords. There would only be one type of sword. If everybody wanted the best, we would all only use, like, scimitars or something, you know? So, like, I think it's fair that it's like, hey, you have a higher minimum damage, but it's at the cost of you having to use both hands.
I think there's something to be said about trying to maximize what you can do, specifically in this campaign, because we are beta testing this stuff, and part of beta testing is to see how much you can break it.
Mm-hmm. I think your sight is good though, but if you if you think you're gonna be more in the back for a time being, just utilize your item interaction economy. Like if you want to be in the back, but then suddenly you want to be in the front, like put the shield away, grab the scythe. That's something that I tend to see groups like not. They don't really take for granted that like you can swap out your items mid-combat. Like if you are a solely melee person and suddenly the only enemies in the field are 100 feet away and you can't get close in 2 rounds, utilize your action economy and pull out a bow if you got one. Don't just keep your sword out and just start running towards the enemy if you think you can help sooner.
Right. I mean, I learned that with Compromise, because Compromise had a bunch of daggers. And then it ended up being that half the enemies were resistant to piercing. And I really wish I had brought like a club or some other variant of weapon.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna love that. Looks at my bow. Oh yeah.
True. Unfortunately, the cleric stuff just gives you Warhammer or Mace. Neither one is a finesse weapon. I ended up asking for a long sword, or sorry, a short sword, which I think does piercing. Yeah,
real quick. Piercing. Let me catch up on chat real quick. My favorite class and race combo is Dwarf Fighter. Because it was my first ever character. I got to level 20. His wooden beams are very clever. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing with them. I'm just giving the room a little color. I think without weapon ribbons like 1D&D is doing, not really a ton of interesting things you can do with base weapons. We already have like our own system for like weapon mastery and everything like that, which I believe is what what you're calling the weapon. Noobish D&D question. Can monks use their unarmed bonuses and abilities with certain weapons? I think it's only with like whatever they're proficient in.
Monk weapon. Unless you're Kensei. Kensei have a wider range of weapons.
Continue, sorry.
I forget where it was.
Don't be a bitch. So how do you even have scythe proficiency? Like, what do you get that from? Or is Crown just being nice and giving it to you?
Death clerics get martial weapon proficiency.
Oh.
Indeed. Also, I guess it would be better for balance-wise if the scythe is a simple weapon. I wouldn't skip it, but it would be if it didn't have reach, but it was finesse, 2d4, and two-handed. It would make it a very good, simple weapon. Although I don't know who would actually use it.
I don't know about making it a simple weapon, because there's only one.
The great club that does 2d4.
Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking of base D&D, which is 1d8. I know your damage dice are different, so.
So if it was a simple weapon, a two-handed simple weapon with finesse, it would probably do like 1d6.
If it was one-handed and a simple weapon with finesse, I would make it a 1d6, yes.
It was
Like,
one-handed?
if you wanted it to be one-handed, I
No,
would
no,
make
no.
it a 1d6, and you wanted it to still be a simple weapon, that.
No, I think
But
it makes sense for it to be a two-handed weapon.
Oh yeah, if it's a two-handed weapon and it's doing 2d4, that's martial. Like, I think
Right.
that's martial. I don't think that would be simple. That's straight up martial weapon.
Okay.
I think it's too good to fall into simple. It seems like something that, because how I see the difference between simple and martial is, simple is anybody can pick it up and be able to use it pretty easily. Martial is a little bit more training would be needed to wield the weapon.
Well, that's what I mean, is that if the scythe was a simple weapon, the damage would probably get nerfed to 1d6.
Yes.
And
I
it'd be a
would
two-handed.
even do that. I would make it a 1d6. I would make it a 1d6, but I would make it one-handed.
Oh.
Because most simple weapons are one-handed and 1d6. I think the only ones that aren't one-handed are great clubs, and then staff, which you can versatile to 1d8, and yeah, the staffs that you can versatile to 1d8, and then the spear that you can versatile to 1d8. That's also like 5e damage dice. I don't know about Crown's damage dice for those, because I know some of them are different, so take everything I say with a grain of salt, like, that way. We're talking about one-handed simple scythe. Is that not just a sickle? A sickle is purely strength-based, though. That is not a finesse weapon.
True.
Also 1d4. Whoever thought to make sickles a strength-based weapon, I hate you. I fucking hate you.
True.
Make them finesse now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, those wooden spikes look sick.
Trying to get like a design for this base camp. I want there to be, I want it to be like the wizard definitely started like leaning more into this strange thing that it found. So they started going a little more like, not insane, but more protective of the thing that they found. So like, where before it had been like wooden palisades, now it's like sort of mortared walls, spikes, shit like that to sort of keep intruders out.
It's giving me, like the outside of Redmane Castle vibes.
way to look at it.
Lots of ballista.
Like,
Also sharp, poke, poke.
Stormhold from Elden Ring.
Want there to be like a in segment here. Gate have been
Start a better convo. Magic is too weak. How do we make it better? Marshall's got too much stuff at the moment. You ask anybody at Wizards of the Coast, they'd say you're wrong. Which,
I think it's a catch-22. I guess I don't know if that's the right metaphor, but
It
Magic.
depends on the. Go ahead.
Magic users have more sort of flexibility in changing the battlefield. They have more flexibility, and a lot of their spells can change the tide of a battle more so than on Martial. But a spellcaster is also just as likely to fail all their spells and do absolutely nothing.
So I actually had a really, really good conversation about this like 4 or 5 days ago. Magic users are only strong depending on the style of campaign your DM is running. If you are in a long, like a campaign that focuses more on lots of combats, with fewer short rests, or with fewer long rests and short rests, your marshals are inherently going to be stronger because your marshals have like a base kit. Like it's hard for your marshals to run out of steam. But if you're in a campaign where your long rests are far and few in between, and you're doing like a dungeon crawl, you have to reserve your resources a lot. Like that's where your casters are weaker. But if you're in the type of campaign where what your DM likes to do is you have one big combat and then you immediately get a long rest, and that's how your campaign typically goes, yeah, your casters are going to feel stronger because your casters don't feel the need to like save their spell slots, so they're fine with blowing it all in one combat because they know that that's how that DM runs. They're going to get a long rest like right after. But if you're playing with people that like the point of your campaign is for it to be like a long dungeon crawl where you have to manage a lot of your resources and you got to be really sparing with when you use your spell slots, like that's definitely more rough for the casters. I really think it's depending on the style. No, just straight up no in the chat. Okay. Cool.
I mean, I think when anybody gets to go supernova and just blow all of their cooldowns and everything like that in a combat encounter, I think everybody walks away from that feeling pretty good because the fighter gets to action surge and second wind and go pop all of their shit at once. But I guess I could understand the sort of like the longing that casters have where they look at marshals and go, how come you get all your shit back on a short rest?
Yeah, if that also depends on the type of cast you're playing. Like, you're playing a warlock, you'll have a great time in a dungeon crawl where you're short resting all the time.
True.
I like how you respond to no over. Okay, I thought you were saying just no to me. I didn't realize you were talking to somebody else.
Sorry, a lot of my I had a stressful day today. I went to the VA and it was just a lot of being led around. So that's why I was sort of like, my brain's just focusing on focusing on the map right now, which is why I'm not talking to chat as much. Apologies.
Sorry, I didn't mean to come on here and be like, I'm gonna pick a fight.
It's okay. You didn't know. There was no way you could have known. I just went in with an expectation, and they basically were like, "Yeah, we can't do that. You have to come back." I went, "Oh, okay."
Oh,
Ugh.
gross.
What are my opinions on kobolds? I think they're pretty neat. I'm probably gonna bring them back. What about a campaign that weapon transforms and can use magic as ammo, like Ruby? I think there have been plenty of games that have done that already. Resource management is the issue for casters. Would you say that adds some unnecessary complexity to playing them?
I mean, I think every class has resource management to an extent. It just depends on which subclass you're playing of which class. Like, if you're playing an Eldritch Knight, you're a fighter, but you still got spell slots. You're playing a Battle Master, you gotta track your different... Why am I forgetting the name of the resource? You gotta track your different maneuvers and stuff like that. Every class has management like that to an extent.
I definitely feel like some are easier, though.
Oh, yeah. I think at the end of the day, when it comes down to, like, how complex any class is, or how rough it is to be so-and-so class, I think at the end of the day, it just comes down to the campaign. Like, is a ranger rough to play? Or is a ranger something that you, like, resource management is tricky with? No, not inherently. But if your campaign in particular is tracking ammo, then yeah, you do have to do resource management. I think it's, at the end of the day, it just comes down to the campaign and how your DM runs it. Different classes are gonna feel different in different settings. Like in traditional D&D, I didn't have a very good time playing Barbarian, but I had a lot of fun playing Barbarian in Crown's World because we were just doing a lot of other stuff and we're doing a dungeon crawl. And yeah. I was playing a class that's like meant to go hard for long. But the other times I played Barbarian, it was like a, hey, it's one big combat and then you're done. And then you take a long rest immediately after. And I felt, yeah, I did feel a little like, oh, the fighter's just doing more than me. It's just different classes are gonna feel differently depending on who you play with and how you play in.
Yeah. Magic users can flip between feeling like you're a god because you did a thing and it like worked out super well, to feeling completely useless because you tried to do a thing and everybody's saving against your stuff.
Oh yeah, I
feel like
felt
rangers, yeah, rangers get the worst of two worlds because if you're spending resources being a marshal. Like if you're a marshal and you swing and you miss, you don't spend any resource except your action.
Would you allow... Oh, sorry, continue.
No, you're good.
Continue.
Okay. If you miss as a spellcaster, right? That's a spell slot. That's like your thing, right? Like your spell slot is how many times you can do a thing before you're a peasant with a stick.
Yeah.
Especially for like sorcerers and wizards.
It does suck that, like, say you're just having a bad dice day, and, like, and you're trying to do spell save after spell save on the boss, and the boss just keeps getting lucky and saving. It's just like, ugh.
True.
Question for the streamers. Would you allow the lightning bolt spell to bounce off walls and other things in your games?
If it made for, like, a fun interaction, yeah. If it's something that, like, the player wanted to do and it led to fun RP or a fun scenario, yeah.
I couldn't see making it the norm, but in, like, a rule of cool moment, I could see doing that.
I could see doing it in like a room that has like a lot of metal shit in it. Like a lot of conductors, a lot of things that would make sense for it to just bounce off of. Like you go into a room full of metal, like, it's kind of like Fireball. You go into a wooden house and you cast a fireball. I'm gonna do something fucky with that. You go into a room full of plate armors on stands and you cast lightning bolt. Might do something fucky with that.
Let me add to that question for like a funny question. If a spellcaster walked into a room, you ever been to like McWayne Center or these one like science places and they have like the Tesla coil and they have these chains hang from the ceiling?
Mm-hmm.
So like there's nothing between you but the lightning never goes through because it hits the chains. Would you, if a wizard cast near like chains of metal, would you roll to see if the lightning redirects towards the chain instead of who they're shooting?
I don't think I would be that much of an asshole.
I think
unless
if I was
it was
playing,
like purposely a conductor.
I think if I was playing like a funhouse dungeon, where like, hey guys, a lot of wacky shit's about to happen. Like you cast fireball and like you're in a metal room, you've heated the entire room now. Like everybody's suffering. You cast lightning bolt, it conducts electricity through the floor, everybody gets fucked type shit.
Yeah.
In a wacky situation like that, I would allow that. In regular D&D, I feel like you would make wizard players really fucking mad. If you go, nope, it doesn't hit the bad guy, it hits the iron chains that are hanging there.
Like, I'm all for being an asshole in D&D. I just like to be more of like, and I like to be an asshole, but I don't want to like purposely make you waste a spell slot on that kind of thing. Like, if I'm gonna be an asshole to you, I'm gonna use my own resources to be an asshole to you. I'm not gonna just like have you accidentally misfire because hee hee ha ha funny. I'm gonna use something of like, if I wanna be a dick to you, I'd counterspell your healing. Yeah, it uses your resource, but it also uses my resource. If being a true asshole is just like, yeah, you wasted that spell slot. You hit the metal thing. Hee hee ha ha, get fucked. Like that doesn't take anything away from me.
Yeah. I guess it's one of those things like if they roll a 1, you can explain it like that. But yeah, I get what you mean.
One of my favorite things that I did, or I've started to like doing, is when you like roll a nat 1, and the DM's like, I want you to explain how you fucked this up. I think that's funnier. I've greatly enjoyed that recently. If I'm gonna be a dumbass, I'm gonna be a dumbass on my own terms. So yes, I will explain how I fucked up.
I'll be back. My food's here.
How do we fix the poor monk? I think the biggest thing you could do for fixing the poor monk to start off is just upping their unarmed damage die. The fact that they start with a 1d4 and that a fighter with the unarmed fighting style can come in with a 1d8 is ridiculous. I think that's the biggest thing that should happen.
It is something to say, though, that they do naturally start off with a bonus action attack. Like just a free one.
I mean, sure.
I get
However.
that. Their damage dice does suck at the beginning, though. They should at least start with a d6, I feel like.
If a goblin can do more damage than the martial artist, something is wrong.
Yeah.
A level 1 formerly peasant fighter now picks up a longsword and does double the damage that the monk does. It goes, oh, that's kind of shitty.
Wait, their martial arts only goes up to a d10? I swear it went up to a d12.
It used to.
Okay, that's how you fix monk. You just up their martial arts die by a die. You just up them for every level. So you make levels 1 through 4, whatever, a D6 instead. You make the D6 currently a D8. You just bump up the damage die by a level.
I think that is what most people do. Barely just scale them up.
Let them start with a D6. Let them have it.
As a treat.
The monks are supposed to be weak at the start because they're athletic and acrobatic. They're also the only person who is never unarmed. Hmm. Like the classes I feel like that are meant to be weak are things like wizards. Like a wizard with a D6 health die, I understand that. That makes sense. A monk who uses a D4 as their fist weapon, I go, yeah, but the same thing's achievable with a feat as a human variant.
Oh, shit.
Hello, Cyrus. Is that a bear? Brynjar is not in today, I'm afraid. He's committing tax fraud.
What?
No, why?
He wouldn't. Say it ain't so.
Have you guys been getting issues with like your Discord crashing recently? Just like randomly?
Crashing? No.
Not particularly.
God, mine's been doing it so fucking often. It'll just like, I'll tab into it and it'll just fucking die for a second. Like it'll just like restart itself.
I think monks, rather than having a DPS up, it is fucked that a fighter can do more damage with their arm than a monk. But I think a monk's primary purpose should be countering the enemy's actions. Like having
Elaborate.
abilities that work off of like attack of opportunities and reaction. Like a monk's place should be reaction, because the whole point of a monk is like using your enemy's body against themselves, right? Redirecting forces. A monk should be able to attack with a 1d4 or 1d6 anytime they are attacked as a reaction.
That's what you're saying.
They should get, yeah, like the classic like martial arts movie where like the protag just kind of stands there and, you know, the enemies charge him and he just deflects them and does all kinds of shit, uses their own attacks against them. That's what a monk should do. They should be crowd controlling the shit out of everything around them. Monk should have riposte.
I think.
I also think, why do monks have a D8? Give them a D10 for God's sake.
True.
Just give them a D10.
Bad enough they don't wear armor.
Fucking rangers have a D10. Swap them. Give the rangers the D8 and give monks the D10.
Monks should have multiple reactions.
Thoughts on a sort of core set for Tegan? I love it, Legion, but I love that. Fuck. God damn it.
Give monks a third extra attack. I think a big thing would just be upping their damage die for unarmed. And then I think giving them more things that they can do with their like key. Like beyond just the flurry of blows, step of the wind shit. There should be stuff where like, depending on your subclass, you can fucking like deflect magic and shit like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Like punch a lightning bolt.
Ew. Yeah, I think make deflect missiles better. God, it still upsets me so much seeing all of the monks in Io and never seeing any of them use stunning strikes ever. It hurts my soul a little bit. I love all of them. I love everybody playing monks in Io, but I never see any of them stunning strike, and that's their most like powerful ability. And I'm like, no!
Why don't they?
They just don't. I've never seen any of them do it really. It's so strong.
Incredibly strong.
Like
It's for a while where I was like, yeah, monks don't need to fix. They have stunning strike. Like that's your kit.
Yeah, we just fought like a mini boss in Brett's game that was a monk, like a monk class, like player class levels.
Oh God.
And he was stunning striking us, and we were like, "Oh my God, that's so strong! What is that?" And then I look at the monk in the party, and I'm like, "You can do that. You can do that to other people." Please, it's so good, especially since there's so many of us. Please. But then again, there's also the monk mentality of why waste my key points on stunning strike when I could use my key points on flurry of blows and just hit more. And I stand here and I say, because you have a party behind you that
It's
can
just
benefit from the
me.
stun too.
Just me. I am the player. I'm John
Your
Monk.
party. We
It's a
can
single-player game, right?
hurt them.
That's what I'm saying. Monk should be all about stun locking the enemy,
Yep.
keeping them
I'm-
locked down.
I'm John D&D.
It
Monk
is
should
rough
have, like-
though when you're against enemies who's like, because a lot of the time in D&D, your enemy's gonna have a high con. It's just kind of how it is.
It's how WotC wrote a lot of their monsters.
Yeah, so the fact that it is a con save makes it a little bit more rough, but everything's gonna have a naturally high con.
Monk should
That's-
have a built-in sentinel.
I can see that.
Mm.
That would be neat.
Where
I think-
they try to run and the monk just like karate chops them in like the back of the knee, and they're like maybe not like reduce their movement to 0, but like half their movement.
Hear me out. Give monks a fighting style, but not like a traditional fighter fighting style, but make things like that a
Mhm.
part of it. Like make it so that like Sentinel as a base feature is something that they could pick from the fighting styles. Just like give them things like that so it gives them a little bit more flavor and a little bit more extra things that they can do, while also would be a good buff for them.
Other problem with monk is that they need, yeah, true. They are a class that starts out needing 3 abilities. But I think
Yeah.
fighting styles would be a pretty fun one. Like you sort of build it around that, where like you have like a Taekwondo style, like you have a like Krav Maga style, you have shit like that. And you sort of are built around that particular style. Where like, oh, you took make it like how the barbarian paths, like if you pick one, you're stuck with it for the entire way. So like if you're you start out when you make your monk and you decide that you're going to be like a kicker. Well, all of your stuff is not oriented around kicking. So when you level up, you get a kick ability, you get a kick stance, you get a kick aura, shit like that. When you kick, you spend a key point and you can roundhouse kick and knock the person prone or knock them, back 15 feet, shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a puncher? Well, you can discombobulate for a key point and deafen a creature or blind a creature, shit like that. I'm gonna get more water. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. I think just like giving them options for like a potential fighting style would fix a lot of stuff, because it just lets you flavor your monk better. You could be like a sentinel one. You're good at hitting the pressure points of their enemies when they try to leave your range. You're able to lock them in place so that they can't move away. You could also do special ones where like, hey, maybe Maybe you're better at defense. You could just give them straight up like defense, but like different. Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. Yeah, 3 stat classes are always
Yeah, that's right.
an interesting balancing act. That's why most paladins, that's why the meta is when you go paladin, you multi-class into Hexblade. So you turn your 3 stat class into a 2 stat.
So I feel like we should do some of that in this game, where our goal is to beta test stuff. We should go a little meta.
Like, I'm like crippling myself in a way. I'm turning my 2 stat character into a 3 stat character.
Yeah.
I was like, I could just be a regular ranger, but no, I want to be a high int ranger so I can shoot magic arrows.
And it's a cool idea, right? And the character's a cool design.
Mm-hmm.
No denying that. But in a 10 out of 10 difficulty beta test grounds, I feel like part of our job as beta testers, quote unquote, is to see what we can break.
The thing, so I don't know how min-maxy you guys are in CTF.
Not very. At least I'm not.
Exactly. So the whole reason why I don't want to completely min-max in this campaign is because if we can barely make it work as min-max characters, that's still not, like, viable for regular play. You know what I mean? If we can barely to get it to work as min-max characters, it's not gonna be great for a more relaxed campaign where people just aren't like extremely like maximized in everything that they can do. That's why I don't feel the need to super hardcore min-max in this, even though I kind of am already, just because I like doing big burst damage.
I guess that's true, but like, I also think we should try to see what can be busted. Like what, like what in like the racial features goes well with classes and what can be broken, so that DM can adjust that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
especially
I'm kind
if he wants
of
to use this for new people.
Yeah.
Who might be all about, because I mean, he has admitted that he's all about the crunch. The crunch and the drama are the DM's things, and you know, if he invites someone else who's all about, like a player who's all about the crunch, they're gonna want to go. They're gonna want to take what's in the good in the class and basically, I won't say abuse it, but you know, maximize its potential.
Yeah, like if I wanted to maximize Tegan's race, I'd make him a paladin because of the whole like a blood aura thing that I get.
I would probably make the Night Maiden probably a rogue, with the ability to basically weave in and out of combat without taking attack of opportunities and flying. And I can't wear heavy armor anyway. I'd probably just make them a rogue, like a swashbuckler.
Yeah, like the RNAs, they have a natural like mini paladin aura to them, but it's like if anything dies in the aura, I gain temporary hit points. So I become like the Omega tank if I'm just in there as like a doom slaying paladin.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm here like, but bow. But that's why I'm also taking like rapiers and shit though, so I can get in there if I need to. Like if I run out of arrows, I'm fucked. What's my other option? Time to pull out the rapier.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Go forth, Twink.
Never played Pathfinder 2e. I'm trying Pathfinder 2e.
Pathfinder.
Well, I have a session 0 on Wednesday for it. I'm very excited.
Let me know your opinion, because I also have been keeping kind of an eye on Pathfinder too.
It
sounds interesting.
I'm interested to see, and I'm interested to see how it goes. I'm playing a kobold swashbuckler, And everybody's like, I gotta get the panache. You gotta get the panache.
I'm really interested in how how everything goes through feats and how basically each class is modular. Like that has me very interested.
Legion, if I could make that work, I'd love to, but I don't think there's a way that I can make that work. Paladins don't have any like ranged options. Like if I could divine smite a ranged attack, that'd be sick, but I can't.
Yeah.
Now ranger though, ooh. Wah wah wee wah. Also, Legion wants to know if they can share the art.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Tech chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to see it. I want to see it too.
Please.
Yeah, post it wherever, dog. Like you mostly came up with the design to BH.
I'm just saying, if I could smite with a ranged attack, I wouldn't even be taking levels into rogue right now. I'd be going deep into paladin. Look at her. Ooh, that line work. You cleaned that up real good. Oh my god.
Ooh.
You cleaned that up so good, Legion. What the fuck?
I know, it's so spicy. Look at them fluffy ears, dog.
I like the fluffy ears.
Yeah.
Is this why you're
I'm
asking
back,
about
but I'm also ordering food.
the core
Very
set,
well.
Legion?
Yeah, right.
Also, welcome back. Legion, if you end up adding that core set, I want to see! DM, how would you feel about paladins being able to smite with ranged weapon attacks?
I don't know. I haven't really played with paladins long enough to get a feel for smite anyway. I know that there was a change that I was looking at smite where paladins, all of their smites got absorbed into one, and you would basically choose when you would do your smite.
So it's like one big fuck you?
Yeah, so like instead
a
of
bunch
divine
small fucks
smite,
you?
and then you bonus action whatever smite, you would just be like, I hit with this. Well, I also use searing smite on top of that. I dump all my points into it for searing smite. I like that.
Oh,
Jesus.
that's interesting. So
So you
there
have
are spell smites that cost a bonus action, but natural divine smite doesn't. So is it just like stacking more spell slots into one of their bonus action smites to deal more damage?
I think so. I'll have to double
Okay.
check it.
Warlocks can do it with Eldritch Smites, but Paladins channel their power through their weapon, so I'd allow it. I just want to see what a ranged Paladin could do, because I've always thought the idea of having ranged Smites was interesting, and they kinda did that with one of the newer Rangers, but it was just like worse, I think. Which Ranger was it? Oh gosh. Oh no, maybe it was only in the UA that they did that. Yeah, I think it was the Fey Ranger one. I think that when it was still in UA was more of like a Paladin smite on ranged attacks, but they nerfed it to hell and back before it came out for Tasha's.
Sag.
I remember it being like pretty neat though. That's all I want. I just want to be able to do like one big hit. I don't need extra attack as long as I can try to do one big hit and feel like I did something. Like that's why I'm currently okay with my Tegan build, because I'm not gonna get extra attack for 2 more levels, but I do 1 really big attack right now, so I'm fine with it.
Okay, put in an order for my food.
What you getting?
MDs.
Oh my god. He's doing it.
Ordering food. Tax deductible.
That's
Oh my god,
true.
really? You
Indeed.
just say I'm
Yes.
ordering food and you just wipe it off.
Yep, as long as it's
That's
for,
catering.
as long as it's on stream.
That's so funny.
No,
I
Iris.
always
Like
get
Lee said
lunch
it
for
on
free.
stream.
Oh my goodness! Do you know how I sent you the video of the cats in the shed the other day?
Yes.
They're currently on Chris's porch and he got to pet one of the kittens. Oh,
Good.
Very cute.
cute! The mama's super nice. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Little babies.
Oh, wait a minute.
On the video, please? He sent it to me on Snapchat, so I'll have to ask him if he saved it. Got you, Legion.
Not a fan of Battlemaster fighters? Ooh. I think Battlemaster fighters should be the baseline for fighters. I think that should be the actual fighter class, and then your subclass just adds on to that. I think Warlord should be what fighter is. But Watsy's too much of a coward.
Crush his drink. They don't have the guts. Although the champion changes look pretty sick.
I was about to say, the champion changes for 1D&D actually look pretty good.
Yeah, they're not bad. Did you see what they did to Warlock though?
Yeah, they made them like actual casters.
No, they made him something. They made him half casters.
What happened?
They turned warlocks into half casters. They made it so that they
Boy.
can their like maximum that they can cast to is level 5.
What do they get out of it?
More spell slots instead of 2.
Well, okay, but what makes them unique now?
Eldritch Blast is now a class ability. They got some new interactions with invocations. But essentially they were like, alright, so we're gonna take away their ability to cast 6th through 9th level spells. We're only gonna make it so that they can cast at max 5th level spells, but we're gonna give them more spell slots. And I'm like, you just neutered Warlock. How I didn't think it was
Ew.
possible to neuter Warlock even more, but you did.
Gross.
Yes, 1D&D is basically their 6th edition. They're saying it's not, but we know. Goodness.
I think 6 and higher spells are invocation now. I'd have to read it again. But I just remember looking at him and I was like, what did they do to you?
My boy!
What did they do to you?
How long until class overhaul? I'm sort of already doing that. I've made adjustments to classes I already. Where I'm like, that seems dumb. And then I adjust it.
Damn, Legion. Why is your art so fucking like shit? And how do I get one with just the belt?
What the fuck? Hey.
Huh?
Get out here.
What? What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh,
Huh? What? Huh?
What?
Huh?
I'm fairly certain Legion. Spicy variant.
How do I get a spicy
Oh.
sketch?
Give him your money.
What?
You just want the titty out. That's all you want.
Maybe I do. Okay, what of it?
As Summer
What of it?
looks at my spicy art from Legion.
What if I want them to be free? They deserve to be free.
let them breathe, man.
What the?
Alright, I'm looking at Warlock again.
Have a compelling. Can I just like give you money instead? That'd be easier. You really gonna do me like that? Motherfucker.
Alright, Eldritch Invocation option.
Ears perk up. Titties.
Hmm.
Some of the invocation options that they updated are really neat. Yeah, so they made it so that you have to take it as an invocation to cast anything above 5th level. Your explanations and the arcane of unlocked magic, but then you choose one spell from the arcane spell list that has a level for which you qualify. As shown in the Mystic Arcanum table, look at your Warlock level on the table to see what level of spell you can choose, blah blah blah. You can cast the chosen spell once without expending a spell slot, and you must finish a long rest before you can do so again. You can take this invocation more than once. Each time you do so, the spell you gain must be of a different level from any other spell you've chosen for this invocation. And so how many times can you pick it? So, 9th level, that would be 5th level spells still. 1, 2, 3. So you get it 3 times after. So there is still a level of spell that you would miss out on. It's just weird. It's just fucking weird.
Weird.
It's just fucking weird. You only have one more invocation over 5e. Yup.
Ew.
And because of how they set up when you get your invocations, you only get 3 past when you would traditionally get your 6th level spells. So that means you can get a 6th, a 7th, an 8th, or a 9th. But because you only get 3, you're only ever gonna... there's one level of spell there that you're never gonna be able to pick a spell from.
Ew.
So not only is it just the 3, you're also gonna have to skip one, so it's like, make your decision very wisely. Which level of high-level spells do you think is the worst?
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Would you let a necromancer animate dead giants? I think there are stats for like undead giants. Let's see why not. They give me some pretty good roleplay for it though.
How much of a rule stickler are you, DM? When it comes to animating undead?
Don't know anything about it.
That's
One-
typically only just like humanoids. So
What? For a necromancer though.
yeah, but necromancers in 5e suck.
Wizard. Oh wow.
I say playing a necromancer right now. They suck. Animate dead, it has to be choose a pile of bones or a corpse of a medium or small humanoid. So it has a size limit.
Interesting.
And it's humanoids.
Fucking what the fuck, Watsy?
So you can't even resurrect like a dog
Oh yeah, you can't even resurrect a dog.
or a rat.
I would say definitely, yeah, they're definitely the weakest subclass. Like the necromancer in SOE, like his fallback was to just stab things with a dagger, and he did more doing that than he did trying to do his wizard shit.
I feel like I would be more okay with Necromancer. I need to talk to Brett about this because I know he wants to remake Necromancer. Because I talked to him about, but I would rather exchange a class ability, or I would rather like spend spell slots to buff my undead in a way. Like if there's just a way of making your undead stronger, I would love that as like a class ability. I think that would fix a lot of its issues. It's just a way to make your undead stronger because the undead fall off really fast. Pretty sure those are 6 and 7. Yes, you buff their HP by such a tiny amount. Like, and you buff their damage. You buff their damage by your proficiency bonus. You don't buff their to hit though. It doesn't matter if you buff their damage if their to hit is still 3. You feel me?
You feel me, Holmes?
Also, with how quickly damage ramps up in D&D, the extra 7 HP is, doesn't make enough of a difference, sadly. Granted, Create Undead is pretty good compared to Animate Dead. Yeah, but Create Undead is also super high level. You're playing half your campaign by the time you get to Create Undead. I think if necromancers had like a starting skeleton that got stronger, I think, which is what they did either in 4th or 3rd edition for them. They had like a thrall that was like one that leveled up more with them, but then they could also create more. That would be great. Like they have one really strong boy.
Legion, did you shade the eyes in intentionally? Like Darkest Dungeon?
If a healing aura might fit for necromancer, if they heal a destroyed undead, they have a chance to get back up.
That's pretty sick. I like that. I like that a little bit.
Yeah, like I would love, is that something that skeletons and zombies normally get? Where if like you down them, they like roll
Just
a dice
zombies.
and then get back up? Yeah, I feel like,
Undead fortitude.
yeah, if necromancers could give that to all of their undead, that would make them better.
like Necron reanimation protocols. I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. Speaking of useless class abilities, looks at level 6 Hexblade Warlock ability.
Is that the one where they can summon a specter?
I think that's dope as fuck. I think that's cool as fuck.
Yeah, I thought that was actually pretty interesting. Maybe there's like, maybe the devil's in the details.
It is the Spectre one.
Like, I get it's a CR1 creature, right? But it makes creatures roll con saves on hit. And if they fail, they get their HP max reduced. That's pretty dope.
They're also incorporeal. Like, you could send them to do some wacky shit for you.
True. I was a little nervous when I looked to see that they didn't have extra attack, but then I realized you just get it as an invocation instead.
Yep.
But that brings up the one issue I have with Warlocks, is that they need more invocations, man. Their invocations are so cool. I want more.
I would say that one D&D gives you more, but you want to know how much more it gives you?
One.
A solid 1.
Oh yeah.
A solid
oh, yeah.
1.
Oh yeah.
I do like how they adjusted some of them though in 1D&D. Those are nice.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever seen anybody use the Spectre thing. Because whenever I see people play Hexblade, it's always just like a 3-level dip.
Yeah.
And then the rest is Paladin. It's always Hexadins. I don't think I've ever seen somebody play just a straight up Hexblade. It's always the Hexadin.
I do want to try making a full Hexblade. Because again, invocations are pretty sick. I don't know if I want to do it with Furia though. Depends on what happens. Alright. Momo wants to play Warframe, and since I'm the one who dragged her into Warframe, I feel somewhat obligated to go play, so.
You
I'll
for
probably
a
be back.
smooch for me.
I will.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Traitor.
What's that guy?
Traitor.
What's that? Why does he sound like our soundboard guy that talks about jerking people off as a bonus action?
Oh, wow.
How dare
Oh,
he?
no.
How dare he impersonate him? God.
I won't stand for
Stolen Valor.
stolen valor.
Ooh. I will say something that also pisses me off a little bit about Necromancer is that...
Alright, Momo said to give you this.
Oh, hell yeah! Let's go!
Yeah.
Is it? I gotta find it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh god! So paladins, Oathbreaker paladins, as their channel divinity, they get control undead. Which necromancers, that's their 14th level ability, whereas for an Oathbreaker paladin, that's their 3rd level ability.
To be fair, Oathbreakers were never meant to be playable. They were a monster specific like oath. Them and Death Clerics both were then made into like playable like options for players for some reason, and then nothing was done to adjust them.
Yeah. Oathbreakers also have the thing where they just constantly buff all fiends and undead within their aura. So
Yeah,
like they could be fighting fiends and then just buffing them. Also, hello.
Hello.
Greeting.
That's your drawback, man.
Yeah,
Gotta be careful who you're fighting.
true. Also, their control undead only works for 24 hours. The 14th level wizard thing is like permanent.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, it's until you use it again. If it's an undead with an intelligence, I think of 12 or higher, they get advantage. And if it's higher than like 14 or something, then they get it every hour.
Also, hello raiders, welcome. Prince, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you for trusting me with your community.
Hello, hello.
Is new people. Potentially. I do not remember these guys have rated us, or rated you in the, recently.
Princess definitely raided.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, summon undead is great. Summon undead also costs a spell slot though.
True.
It's me, your necromancer. I'm all about using undead. What do you mean I have to spend spell slots to get the undead that my class is all about? What
Yeah.
the fuck? You could say the same thing for animate dead. Why do I have to use a spell slot for this when this is literally what my class is about?
And not just expend it, but have it constantly expended, like per day, just to maintain it.
Yup.
Meanwhile, Pathfinder First Edition, they could have like 80 zombies potentially simultaneously.
Here, this is how you fix necromancer. You give them a base number of skeletons that they get that scales with their level. And then they can choose to use a spell slot to buff them by a certain amount depending on the spell slot used.
Fair enough.
That's all I want. So that way they can continuously get stronger throughout the whole game and not just fall off at a certain point. But that way that they can scale with your spell slots as you keep getting stronger throughout the campaign.
There was also a solution that one of my groups used for their campaign where I think instead of just a certain number per level, it was like a certain amount of XP you could use to animate dead per level. So like
Nobody
low
uses
level
XP though.
Well, it was like
Anymore at least.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was like based off of the challenge rating of each of the monsters. So it was like, yeah. But fair point. Everyone using milestone nowadays.
Maybe make it like Beastmaster Ranger and allow your spell slots to buff like you said, yeah.
Mm.
If I could nab another feature from Marius from Artificers,
I'd assume Battlesmith for intelligence to attack.
I haven't really looked at any of the other Artificers, really. So,
Plus, you get a buddy.
and no, not battle ready because I'm a strength artificer anyway.
Fair enough.
I also get extra attack as a armor artificer.
That leaves Artillerist and Alchemist, if memory serves.
Don't take Alchemist.
It's a
Alchemist
trap.
is the worst one.
They did him so dirty in 5th edition.
Yup. That's why I'm just like,
Brett, if you let me get a second body, I'll make him an alchemist artificer. They're fucking worthless anyways.
Yeah, he
Brett!
used to get bombs and mutagens.
You know
and
what?
so cool.
I would,
multi-form spellcasting.
I'd probably take Battlesmith, and I'd want to get like a Blade Wolf type companion. That would be my Steel Defender. My Steel Defender would be Blade Wolf.
Nice.
Based.
So when does Mars turn to Dreadstream Sam then?
When he dies, that's when he becomes Sam.
Ripperinos.
That'll make it.
Also, 5e doesn't like minions very much. What do you mean? Says I with 6 potential minions. What do you mean they don't like minions?
No, it gets to be a mess. I know what you mean.
Yeah. To be fair, 4 rats were enough to take down 1 ranger, so it's like action
True.
economy. Yeah.
Action economy is insane with minions. Like, it's a lot. Like, God bless Brett, and he lets me do the stupid shit that I've done. I haven't pulled out all 6 summons at once yet, because I have had all 4 of my undead out, but I haven't had my summon undead out with them, and I haven't needed to use my familiar in combat much. But there's gonna be one time where it's super useful to use my familiar in combat for one reason or another, whether it's delivering a touch spell or something like that. He's gonna hate me. He's gonna absolutely hate me, and I would hate me too.
And that's when suddenly your familiar gets a token on the battlefield. That's constantly
And the game's
updated.
like, how much HP is that? 1? What if I just...
Oh, this fireball just so happens to include your familiar in it. I'm so sorry.
Can we also mention that Oathbreaker assumes evil? What if you broke your crown oath when you found out your king was evil and tyrannical? Nope, still evil. I think DMs that sort of force that without allowing there to be like a role play, or like, because you're a paladin and have a connection to your god, maybe not the same level as a cleric, but some connection because you are chosen by a god or a patron. I think the patron would be understanding if you were like, hey, I swore an oath to the crown, and it was found to be fucking evil. I think it would be understanding, like, hey, okay, you're still sworn to the kingdom, but now your purpose is to uproot the tyranny. It shouldn't be, oh, you're not going to serve the evil king? Guess what? Evil subclass.
When I see a subclass that's locked behind an alignment or a race, I normally just say, yeah, fuck that. That's dumb.
Oathbreaker is also based off of, well, I think originally was based off of the anti-paladin class from previous editions.
Correct.
Which, you know,
what was initially called the Illrigger.
Yeah, because, and with that, you know, it's not only they were breaking their oath, they were actively, you know, pursuing evil and trying to, you know, become big bad evil guy. It's like, it's not just, oh, I didn't want to serve this evil king anymore and now I'm evil. It's like, no, I didn't want to serve that evil king. I wanted to become the worse evil king kind of thing.
I will make him eat.
Yeah. Kind of like Oath of Conquest if they went a little too far or had a bad day.
Oath of Conquest.
It's dope.
In my previous D&D sessions, I tried a new monster I designed myself. There was a splice between a turtle dragon and a flail snail. The player asked if there was any salt around the nearby kitchen. Realizing that might harm the creature, I felt obligated to allow some damage for creative thinking. That's usually pretty fun. It's also real cool. Oh.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Encourage player creativity. That's how you get fun shit in combat. It might be hard to rule on the spot, but it's very fun.
I meant more 5e doesn't play well with the clusterfuck that is giving players minions, especially when the table doesn't really... my players have handled minions pretty well.
Yeah, that depends on the player. Like, it depends on if your player gets overwhelmed or not. Or, like, they look at too many character sheets and they get overwhelmed. Like, I'd say I do pretty good. I can manage, like, 5... a solid, like, 5 minions on the battlefield with my actual character also. That's just a per player thing.
I'm still pretty jealous because I was at a D&D like community or like club in college, and this one guy had an Excel sheet that he could use to keep track of all 8 of his velociraptors that he summoned. So each turn it was just like, okay, and press button, and this is my velociraptor's attack rolls, their damage rolls, etc., their current HP stats. I was like, I didn't get it from him, or I didn't get that Excel program.
The 8 velociraptor strategy. I remember that well.
Yeah.
God, the good days.
MCDM has a video on minions and group attacks. That's pretty good. Yes, if you haven't, you should go support the Flea Mortals book, which is what MCDM Productions is making, and it has minions in them, and I've used them to great effect. They allow a lot of freedom for like monsters, where like I could put out a big bad guy, and if I feel like maybe this bad guy is getting swarmed too hard, then I can just throw down a minion monster and it'll roll out and start sort of absorbing some of the action economy.
I will say, Prince, it's been a few years since then, so I don't actually remember, but I do remember it was an adventure league club, so it was like, I'm not certain if roleplay did have a priority, but it was not like the priority, I guess.
Oh, turning summons into minions. That might be a more manageable way to handle it. Give them group attacks and stuff. Oh, that might not be half bad, actually. All right, I'm gonna go get my food and try and rattle my brain about how I want this sort of inside of this camp to look. I have an idea in my head. I'm just trying to put it on paper. I'm sure struggling. So I'm gonna get some food and see if that doesn't refresh my brain. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Enjoy
Get that
food.
brain power.
I'm also gonna BRB for just a sec.
Your thing. I was slightly tempted to do a rogue ad, but I don't know. I feel like that's more a Crown's thing.
Go for it.
Nah, I'm good. It passed. But anyways, how are y'all doing today? I'll just leave that waiting for him when he gets back. You know, I kind of chuckle because I remember Sizzle came in earlier with that particular sound bit he was hoping to give off or pass off. But I think I've got him, Cyric, and Crowned all doing that same sound in clips somewhere. I go grab them.
Oh,
Oh, welcome back.
but
Oh.
So Legion, what you thinking for the core set? I gotta know. Send me refs of what you thinking. I gotta see this shit now because now it's stuck in my brain. I'll charge an iPad right now later. Okay, I will wait. I'll wait for you. God.
All by yourself.
I wanna be.
all by myself.
Also, Legion, he didn't save the video. I'm so sorry.
No. The
Not
cats.
kitties. I know, you could have seen the kitties. They're very cute.
Oh.
They look a lot like their dad. Because their mother is a, just like a gray cat. But all the babies are like a black and white, or black, white, and orange, or just orange. I say corset, but I was really just thinking of something to really narrow and slim down his waist. I'm all for it. Legion, I'm gonna send you something that Joe sent to me. So I think he would enjoy that idea. I'm gonna quote this man out of context, but it's still in context.
Spoilers with no context.
Where is it? Where's our DMs? There you are.
How could you, Gren? Spoil it all for us like that? Why?
High level D&D can get pretty nuts and get out of hand fairly quickly. True. Oh, question for you guys. Have any of you run a level 20 characters and how was it to run? I've always heard it's busted. I've never gone past level 9. I haven't run it. I haven't run a level 20 campaign, but I have played 2 level 20 characters.
It do get busted rather fast. Expect 15-minute turns. Sorry, go ahead.
So, it really depends on the campaign. So, one of them, I was a level 20 caster. The other, I was a level 20 melee marshal. For the caster, we did do some goofy stuff. We did go to space. We did move a whole city to space. But that was pretty fucking fun. Like, it was fun. We were able to do, like, cool shit that most people, or just, like, regular people were like, oh my god, that's fucking, how the fuck? That's insane. You're like a god. And we were like, yeah, we are. It was fun. But what I have to say is the same thing that I told my DM, because we were still able to be challenged. Like, don't get me wrong. We were still able to be challenged all the way up into those level 20 fights. And it's because of one saying, make OP encounters for OP characters.
Mm-hmm.
Your players will find a way to live. And if they don't, they have the ability to leave. If you're playing a level 20 campaign, your characters sure as hell have some way of escaping.
Especially if they're casters.
Yep. So, you make an encounter, you make an OP encounter for OP characters, and if you overtuned it a little bit, they should know when to run. So that's how it was for my caster. We did do a little bit of plane hopping, but then again, we were a narrative-focused campaign. Like, we had stuff to do. We could have fucked off to another plane for a million years, but our characters were actually invested in what was going on, so why would we do that? I feel like the thing that scares a lot of DMs is the fact that your players can go to different planes and you can teleport around and all this stuff. But as long as your player characters are like actually invested in what's happening in the narrative of the campaign, then why would they? Why would they go to another plane for 50 sessions? I know that it scares a lot of people to think that your players could do that, but it's like, if they're invested in the story, they're likely not going to.
Mm-hmm.
And then with my martial character, that was all just about, I was less of a me martial, me hit, and more of a I am wall. So I left the big damage dealing to like the rogue. and other marshals in my party, but I was quote-unquote the wall. And so my whole thing was I get in enemies' faces and I irritate them so much that they try to hit me, but then they realize that they can't hit me because my AC's 35.
Hmm.
And then I was also like a buffer for the other characters. So yeah, my job was to just go in, be a wall, distract the big boss, get his attention so that the rest of my party could do their thing. So I was less of a, I'm a marshal, I go in and I hit, and more of just the, hey, look at me, bet you can't hit me, buddy!
I'm a marshal, I block.
And most of the time, they could not hit me. Didn't Chris have to create a special mechanic because you could do that shit? He did it for one fight in particular, and then the enemies realized... Well, then we started getting more enemies that did more spell-savey stuff. So... my character's downside was spell saves, because he was a Paladin Eldritch Knight. Mind you, his spell saves were still pretty good, but that's where most of the damage that he took came from, was from spell saves. But for any more melee based abilities, my whole thing was getting there and trying to take the focus off of like big hitting melee attacks. So like, instead of the giant bringing down his giant hammer on my backline, I would pretty much move to a position where I would coax him into just trying to hit me instead, which most of the time they wouldn't be able to hit me, but I would get hit by AoE stuff from anybody else in the combat. That's how it was balanced for me later on, was that casters would start to focus me as well as melee. So I would tank the melee, but the casters, any casters that hit me with a fireball, I was likely taking that fireball damage. But there was one fight in particular where the enemy really needed to hit, and the enemy was kind of sick of seeing me, so he used fate dice. So we do the thing in that campaign where a natural 20 is always a hit. There's some tables where if an enemy's AC is above what you can get even with rolling a 20, it won't hit, but we don't do that at our table. So the enemy, even if numerically he rolled a 20, he had a plus 13 to hit. He could get up to 33. My AC was 35. The man still could not technically hit me, even if he rolled a 20. But, because a 20 always hits, Chris pretty much just kept using a special mechanic that just kept making him roll crits so he could hit me, because he was sick of seeing me that fight. It was very funny.
I will also say the natural 20 always hitting is actually raw.
Is
Rules
it?
and Grid. Yeah.
I've seen
It's-
some tables where they're like, a natural 20 does not always mean success, it just means that you might get a little bonus.
Nope. Per the rules in the PHB, natural 20 is both an auto hit and an auto crit.
Yeah, I've seen tables play differently than that. I did not know that that was a PHB rule.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The natural 20 stuff, that's the only thing it like auto succeeds on, you know. Well, I think saving throws might get a similar thing, I'm not certain. But I know like skill checks and whatnot don't get the auto succeed on 20.
Not yet, Legion, sadly. I think we like to do the thing where we wait for like 4 or 5 episodes to come out and then we binge them all in one night. So I think we're waiting for like another episode and then we will.
Used to be in older editions that the natural 20 would be an auto hit, but then you'd have to roll to confirm the crit. So that way kind of balanced things that, you know, you still had a chance to hit the creature even if their AC was ridiculously high, but, you know, if it was too high, it means you'd never crit. Which kind of made sense. It was, like, more balanced towards, like, you know, the level 1 cannot crit and, you know, or critically hit the level 20.
Yeah. The only issue with that Marshall campaign was because, again, it was a level 20 campaign. We did hit level 20 in the end, but I told my party going into it, hey, this is my thing. This is my goal for the campaign, is to just see how high I can get my AC. So some of my party members ended that campaign with like 17 AC being their highest. And then I ended the campaign being like in the 30s regularly. So you think like, how do you balance that? And that just comes down to, where is your enemy's focus?
At that point, you have to play smart and not treat your enemies like HP bags.
You have to, there's also like, that also depends on like what kind of enemies you're throwing at your players. Like, if you're throwing a bunch of wizards at your players, they're gonna know that, hey, that's a big tanky boy, but his saves are probably shit. So let's start throwing these spells at him instead of spell attacks. Start throwing saves at them instead of, spell attack rolls. I prefer big amounts of HP type tank. Oh, trust me, Gren, he had that too. How much HP did this man have?
300, guessing right now.
I don't think it was 3, because he was a fighter paladin, so his maxes were D10s.
Right, that's the barbarian I was thinking about, my bad.
Let me see, where are you? Which campaign were you in? Why are you not here? You're not Stray Embers, you're Lonesome West. There you are. There you are, my Lancy Lou. How much HP did you have? Oh, okay, so technically, I had 270 HP, but I purposely asked Chris if I could nerf my HP by 1 so I could end with 269.
Nice.
Oh my god, he was kind of busted. I added plus 17 to athletics. Let's go.
Yo.
Plus
Nice.
17 to athletics. I had a plus 14 to my strength saves. Why did I have a plus 14 to my strength saves? What the fuck?
What's your strength stat or strength score?
It was 20.
Okay, +5, +6. Maybe I'd I don't know. Couldn't have had expertise.
I might have had expertise in the saves. No, I didn't.
I don't think there's such a thing.
What did that? What did that? Oh, my aura. Oh, because I was paladin too. Oh,
Oh, right.
I think I auto adjusted my auras.
You had a +6 charisma mod?
Question. What did this? Magic caster level 7, carrying capacity modifier ×2. Where is this? Where are my saves? Where are my saves in here? Global settings saving throw modifier +2. Okay, good. So it's 5 + 6. So that's 11 +2. And then I had I think I had the cloak of protection, which also gives you a +1.
Oh, sorry. I for some reason got in my head +17. Never mind.
Right, +14.
Yeah.
The +17 was the athletics.
Right. That's what you probably had expertise in.
Yes. Yes. That campaign was fun. I didn't actually do a lot of damage compared to my party, but I had a nice sword. It was the Holy Avenger, technically.
Ooh.
So it did... Oh my god, did I actually do that much damage? Oh no, that's for fiends and undead. Me silly.
Take a D8 off for that.
Yeah, so I also was sword and board though, so it was like my normal attacks were a D8 plus a D4 plus 5 plus 2 plus 3.
So plus 10.
if I rolled max damage, it would be like 22 per hit.
Not bad.
That's without smites.
Yeah. How many levels of paladin do you have?
I was 6 paladin, 14 eldritch knight.
So second level spells, that'd be 3d8 normally for a second level smite.
Yes.
48 if if it's undead or fiend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nice. It'd be like an extra 24-ish damage on max. Not bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then the Holy Avenger is 2d10 if they're an undead or fiend.
Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
It was nice because I got the auras and all of that, so that was good shit.
Mhm.
Weapon... I will say one of the funniest parts about playing an Eldritch Knight was that I constantly just RP'd throwing my sword at, like, really stupid times to distract people. I remember
Nice.
I had the Holy Avenger, and to distract a group of people in a city while we were getting chased, I just dropped the Holy Avenger, and they all went, ooh, ah, ooh, and we were able to get away, and then I just weapon bonded it back to my hand.
I'm back.
Wumber.
You can do very silly stuff with that. Welcome back.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, and then I had like Sentinel and all of that good shit.
Impressive. Your DM must have hated you for Sentinel.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. My very stupid build, again, that's what the build was. It was be extremely tanky and don't let the melee person, because most combats it was like, here's the melee person, here are the casters. My whole goal was to go in, get the melee people focused on me, and then not let them leave. So that they couldn't get to my very squishy backline.
Yes, DM, I prevent the Storm Giant from walking away from you by stabbing him in the toe.
That's essentially what happened. And then because it was like a 35 AC, he couldn't he couldn't hit me. I just stood there and I was like, I keep stabbing his toe. I keep doing it. Eldritch Knights are a hell of a drug, especially... I know a lot of people don't like Eldritch Knights, but you play them out to the point where you can haste yourself. God damn. It's worth it. It's worth it to be able to haste yourself.
Makes your concentration checks all the more important, though.
True, but if you're... Again, you're a fighter, though, so you got proficiency in con. Your con's gonna naturally be high if you're in there. And then I was also a... It's kind of necessary to be a variant human when you're playing Eldritch Knight, because you need to be able to cast while you're holding your sword and board. So...
You got the Warcaster feat, then?
Yeah, I had to at level 1 just because I wanted to be able to sword and board.
That gives you advantage, too, on
Yep.
concentration, so...
So it
Wow.
was like a... I had... Oh my god, I had a plus 14 to my con saves, too, yeah. It was plus 14 con
Goodness.
saves and an add advantage, so... By that time, it was very unlikely that I would fuck up my concentration checks. And then also at that point, worst comes to worst, I do somehow fail my constitution check. Indomitable. Roll it again!
Right.
Oh, that's why my HP was so high. I also had tough. Okay.
Means you get an extra, what, 20 HP or something like that?
At level 20? No, it would be extra 40. It's 2 per level.
Oh, I was mistaken. I thought it was 1 per level. My bad.
Ooh.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
I think Eldritch Knights are pretty cool. Yeah, they're a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I like Eldritch Knight. It does get kind of, once you get extra attack, though, it is very back and forth, like, until you get your 7th level ability. It's kind of weird for a while because it's like, hey, I have Green Flame Blade, I can do that. But if I Green Flame Blade, then I don't get to do my extra attack. Fuck. So it's like, what do you value at that point? Do you value the extra bit of damage? Do you value the 2 times the hitting or being able to hit? But then at level 7, it's like, Yeah, you can cast a cantrip as an action, and then you can hit again as a bonus action.
See, I would have thought with your I block and don't let them leave build, you would have gone Booming Blade.
I had both.
Ah, fair enough.
I just switched off between how many people were around me or not because of the bouncing thing.
Right, yeah.
If I was surrounded by a bunch of people, it's like, okay, well, let's just bounce some fire damage then. If it's just the one, Booming Blade.
Nice. Now I can
But
hit
then,
two of you.
but then it gets weird again though at level 11 when you get your extra attack too.
Right, so it's do I hit 3 times or do I hit 2
Hit
times?
twice, yeah. And am I not? And then it's also like if I'm not using anything for my bonus action for that turn.
Right.
Like, how much is it worth it?
Well, it's pretty fortunate that PAL doesn't really consume much for your bonus action either, because I know there's some fighter subclasses now that are like Rune Knight in particular is just super bonus action heavy,
Oh yeah, very bonus action heavy.
where it's just, you know, before it was like I have no options to use my bonus action. Now it's just like I have too many.
I have too many things that I can do. I was
Also-
gonna drink a potion, but I can do this instead.
Dang it. Also reactions. It's just like, do I get opportunity attack with Sentinel, or do I force them to re-roll or something like that, or...
Oh yeah, it's like ooh, I could.
Or do I redirect
God.
attacks that are going to be hitting me to the person behind me? Or
Ooh, what's the name of the ability? Do I do interception or do I
Rune Knight thing? Or
yeah, do I do or it's kind yeah, reactions are just like, oh, do I cast shield? Do I use interception for them? Do I take an AOP? So many reaction options now too.
and you
Especially
only
for
get
fighters.
one.
Yeah.
There was a time when some of my groups were allowing UA stuff, so one person got Tunnel Fighter for their Polearm Paladin.
God.
And it's just like, yeah, this guy's an unstoppable wall.
I remember Tunnel Fighter. Oh my god.
So OP.
Yeah, for the person who initially asked about like playing level 20 characters though, I think it has the potential to get out of hand depending on the party, but if your party is invested in the story and they actually care about what's going on, they're not gonna they're not gonna fuck off to another plane for 50 sessions.
Just no matter what you do, don't ever pick up a deck of cards from the loot pile.
Yep.
Never.
Now, but if you want to do the deck of cards light, though, I do recommend giving your party bags of beans. Those are very funny. Holy shit, I will never forget. I collected 7 bags of beans in one campaign because Chris kept forgetting that he gave us so many bags of beans. Like, he
This
just
muff got
genuinely...
beans.
He genuinely didn't remember how many bags of beans that he gave us, and we were like, y'all, we got like 5 bags of beans, and we dedicated a whole session to just planting all the beans and seeing what would happen. And that was our filler session. We were just like, let's have some wacky fun RNG time. This is our bean session. We're planting all the beans.
That's like the equivalent of the level 1 or like level 0 peasant campaign where like you're all peasants and you find a box of wands. You just see how long you and your level 0 peasant can survive using, you know, self-detonate fireball wand.
That's why I say, like, if you want to give your party, like, a fun little RNG experience, but you don't want to go so hard as to giving them, like, the deck of many things and stuff like that, bags of beans really are, like, a good alternative. It is very wild and fun and wacky with things that can happen, but it isn't as extreme or campaign changing as a deck of many things. That being said, my party did roll a 99, so we got the beanstalk. So our
Nice.
filler episode then turned into us climbing the beanstalk, realizing, no, I don't think I want to go into that magic portal at the top of the beanstalk.
And then we ended up renting out the property that we grew the beans on because it was on one of my characters' like properties that they owned. We ended up like renting out that property to a wizarding school so that they could study the portal and that they could have students come and study the portal. And it was a good deal. I got paid for it. They got to have a cool portal that was pretty close by that they could use for research. It was neat. Bag of beans is fun. You can get eggs that grow on trees and then eat them and you can get stat boosts.
I imagine Chris was chuckling as he put away the giant encounter he had at the top with a Vorpal sword loot table.
I think the funniest one that we rolled was, because we each took turns planting them, is that the Goliath in my party planted one, and we got the statue that comes out and looks exactly like you. So it's a statue exactly in your likeness, but it only shit talks you. It's the stupidest thing, and my character, who was the Baron of the town, and I kinda, this party member kinda pissed him off a bit in character. He then decided to put said statue in the middle of town, near the fountain, and it just shit talked him, and it was great. And then every time somebody saw him after that, they were just like, "Oh, it's that dude." It was pretty funny, not gonna lie. I got some good chuckles.
I mean, fuck that guy.
Crown, do you have multiple deities for a single type of thing? Like, do you have multiple deities of death? Yes. Do I have them written? No. Are they in my head? Yes. Smile.
I love that for you, King. I love that.
They'll be written somewhere, sometime, I imagine. I just don't have them available.
That's really just the bane of writing in general. It's all in my head. It's all there. I just really don't want to use my hands to type it down.
This stream's suddenly got very relatable. I need y'all to stop.
It's like, I got all of this lore in my head, and I want it on a World Anvil or Kanka, but I don't want to use my hands to type it because I will be sitting here for 3 hours.
Hell, I just settled for it being on like a napkin or something. Goodness.
New map? I don't know. It was the moment where I made it and I was like, I like it, but also I don't have that spark of inspiration. So like, it's more so just putting pieces down and nothing that I'm satisfied with.
Delete it all. Start again.
Maybe it's not a map night. You got anything else that you maybe want to work on?
Honestly, I think the like getting basically like pulled around by the VA sort of irked my mood a little bit.
I mean, you're valid for that. Honestly, I wouldn't have even streamed today if I went through that shit. I'm gonna be honest, homie. That would have ruined my mood for the day. So you're super valid.
It's not like it was like horrible, right? Like it didn't do a bunch of heinous shit to me. It was just like I basically woke up, had to like search through all of my shit to like find like appropriate documents and everything like that, because Momo's mom's husband is a really nice dude, and he basically took me out there to get me set up with the VA here. We get out there and they're basically like, it's the same situation with every VA where they sort of like just point you around, run you in circles. And I'm like, yeah, I'm only walking for a little bit. I should be fine. But by the time we're getting to like the second building, I'm like, my leg's fucking killing me. Like, dear God, I just want to sit down. And then we get there and they're like, hey, the VSOs that you're looking for aren't here. They're downtown. And we couldn't tell you that on the phone for some reason. So it was like a 3-hour trip that was wasted.
So you got slammed with the bureaucratic treatment.
Yeah. because the individual who drove me there called beforehand. It was like, hey, we'd like to make contact with a VSO. I have a buddy who I'd like to get set up with, like with one, so that way he can start getting benefits and everything like that. And they're like, well, they're you know, they can be anywhere. It's like, okay, are they in the hospital right now? And they're like, I don't know. We get there, lo and behold, they're not there. They're downtown. It's just like, okay, awesome.
So cool.
Thank you for wasting my time.
I mean, yeah, I'd be in a sour mood too. One, you're there, they're making you walk around. Hey, my legs hurt, I'm in pain, I don't really want to be doing this. And then also they just hit you with a, hey, the whole reason you came here? Not here, sorry, bud.
Figure it out. What?
It's demoralizing, and you got put through like actual physical pain for no fucking reason.
We love and support our veterans. Smile.
Tell me about it. Thankfully, hanging out with him is pretty cool. So we just shoot the shit for most of the time, and then came home. And once I got home, I just sort of like the like lethargy hit me, and I forget what I was watching. I think I was watching like a review of The Last of Us, the TV show, which is really good, by the way, if you haven't seen it. I was just watching that, and then I was like, oh shit, I'm supposed to stream today. And started doing maps, and then my brain's like, yeah, you don't have that spark though. Like, you don't have the thing that wants to grab your attention. And I think what needs to happen is I need to sit down with CTF and be like, hey, what are you guys doing during this 2-week break, like in character? What are you guys doing during your 2 weeks of downtime? I think picking their brains from that will give me ideas of what I need to. I think I've also like ran out of ideas.
You do have a lot of maps.
Such like a horrifying thought, like running out of ideas.
I don't think you've
Hey.
run out of ideas. I think you're just still winding down from Friend Week, and you need to like okay, I'm gonna sound like a mom for a second. Your friends being over might have seemed like relaxing, but it definitely wasn't relaxing, and it definitely probably took more out of you than it was relaxing. And so I think you're still in that period of you need to actually take a proper day off to like fully relax yourself. And like let the brain rest and just not do anything.
I was gonna be like, I did that on Saturday, and then I realized, no, I was stressing about Sunday.
Yeah. So, and then Sunday you did all the stuff, and then today you had to do stuff, and then you streamed. So again, I sound like a complete mom right now, but even hanging out with friends can be stressful, especially if you're doing stuff all the time and like trying to keep everybody like happy and entertained and wanting to hang out the whole time. It's not super restful, especially if you're up and about and doing stuff.
It might sound weird, but there's also like different kinds of stress. So like, you know, it could be stressful hanging out with your friends, but it's not like bad stress where it's like you feel like crap. It's you're just expending a lot of energy and you're just having a good time.
I think you need a proper wind down day to just like not think about anything and just relax. I definitely don't think it's you being out of ideas. I think it's just the brain is so fried right now.
What do I do with my day then?
Chill out. Go watch a movie. Have a good nap.
Go rewatch the D&D movie. It's good.
Would play some video games that you want to just relax to. Could do gamer stream. You could play fucking Elden Ring right now if you wanted to. Fuck map making Monday. Play Elden Ring.
Yo, you could get started showing Momo Elden Ring properly.
You could play, what's that other game somebody really wanted you to play that you bought that was like on sale on Steam?
Oh, Dragon Age.
Yeah, you could play a little bit of Dragon Age if you want.
DU2
Darkest Dungeon 2
1.0.
just came out today.
That's true. I've been meaning to grab that. I'm kind of curious. Have y'all played Jedi Survivor by any chance?
I have not, because
Seen bits of it.
sucked the performance issues to have.
Yeah, that's why I was mainly curious about. Because like I know that it's been getting a lot of crap recently because it launched like shit. But I was wondering if they fixed it.
On sale, honestly.
That'll be like a year. I'm imagining. Like it's not
Yeah.
gonna be on the summer sale.
Listen,
too
everybody's
recent.
been saying like, hey, there's two $70 games coming out like recently. It's the Star Wars one, and it's Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, never gonna go on
Wait.
sale. If you want to play that, buy it. If you have to pick between the two, buy that one. Wait till the Jedi one goes on sale.
You mean Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, whatever it's called. I'm not invested.
It's basically Breath of the Wild 2. Let's be honest.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ooh.
You could just play. You could just like also not stream a game that you want to play.
Hmm.
You could stream a game that you do want to play and relax, or you could just play a game off stream to relax the brain.
We could see Darkon again.
I just think you need some actual proper relaxation to like decompress from Friendo Week.
Darkon, the one who does not return his cart to the collective shopping cart area.
You guys want to watch me play old school RuneScape?
Oh my
You know,
That's usually
why
my
not?
decompress game is mindlessly do stuff on old
I know a
school.
streamer that does old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. Yeah, pronunciation. But yeah,
For it.
go for it.
That's what you want to stream.
You do
homie,
you.
then stream what you want to stream. It's your
He's
channel.
your shit king.
We'll watch.
Oh,
Go off. Slay even.
Keep you on. I appreciate it. You know what? I think what I need to do is to really get the inspiration flowing again. Well, I think what I need to do is I just need to play, like you said, like a mindless game, and then I need to write. I want to write stuff, and I feel like if I write stuff and get ideas from writing the things, then I'll have a lot more fun, like building maps. Right now, I don't have anything I'm building for. Like I have like a, oh yeah, just put them through an intro dungeon to test out the new abilities and shit. And I'm just like, what the fuck do I put you through though?
you gotta think of the idea before you make it. So
So I think what I'm gonna do. I even know if I want to play on anything. Stream though. I don't know if I
you
want
don't
to.
have to stream, homie. You've already been going for 3 hours. That's already longer than I stream most times. Could just be chill hour.
My face when I try to tune into a summer Risk of Rain stream. I have to leave for an errand and then come back and she's already done.
Listen, I only stream for 2 hours because that's all I can handle. I got migraines easily, okay?
Yeah, jot it down on paper. I do that a lot. I have like before the homies showed up, my computer, like the edges of my screen were littered with sticky notes of just like ideas that I had, and I'd start writing shit down and then do it rinse and repeat ad nauseum.
Did you ever take a sticky note down once you were done with the idea?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say like I could imagine that being very cluttered.
I'd like strike the idea through and be like, okay, I did it. Like when I did the weapon mastery system, which was like 3 stickies, I like struck them down and then I folded them and kept them just in case there was something on there that I wanted to to look at again.
Have you ever considered a whiteboard?
I have, yes. What I want to do is once the what I want to do is when I get my room decorated, like painted and everything. Some quick reference board.
Yeah. Good corkboard. It's like, I love whiteboards, but there's something so fucking satisfying about getting a huge corkboard and actually like getting push pins and like pushing sticky notes in. It's very weird and very niche, but there's something so satisfying about it.
And then you get the red string.
Then you get to make your Pepe Sylvia board.
Yeah.
Keep wondering, who's this Pepe Sylvia? Who is he? Who is he? Femboy Bunny still tacked on to still stacked on, I imagine, the top right corner. No. I do want to make the half Herringon race and make like Vieira and stuff like that and make.
They gotta get freed first.
See, I think Legion missed an opportunity there. You could have called them Fen Bunnies.
Fembuns.
Yeah.
Trying to think of like a game I could play that I could play and not get like so hey chat, in case you don't know, I'm a perfectionist and I like people looking at me and being like, man, that guy's got it all figured out, he knows exactly what he's doing. Meanwhile, I'm hiding the fact that I don't know what I'm doing at all. No, Momo.
Oh no.
Jesus, no, what are you doing?
Us talking about
Christ.
maybe going, and then it's just like, oh. Oh no.
Welcome.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Greetings. Hello. Thank you, Momo, for the raid. Thanks for trusting with your community. Hello, people. In case you are tuning in, I don't know what I'm doing currently. I'm sort of having like a heart-to-heart and figuring out what burnout is and lack of ideas and all that fun stuff. So welcome. Appreciate every single one of you. You guys are amazing. I could link the Vieira race from the Final Fantasy D&D if you want. Sure. That'd be neat. You'll break through it? I appreciate that. I think I'm in agreement with Summer, which is I haven't taken like an actual day to just vibe. Like even when I wasn't hanging out with the homies, I was like D&D stuff. And when I was hanging out with the homies, I was kicking myself for not doing D&D stuff. But I think what I need to do is just play a game and vibe and write down ideas. Because I really want an idea to make a map with. So.
Yeah. It's not quite the same as Burnout, but it was like I had something similar like yesterday where it was like I got through playing a game I was really loving to play for like the past month or two. And it was just like that sort of feeling of like, what do I do now? Yeah.
The question is truly though now, what kind of game do you want to play?
I don't want, like, usually I have my gremlin modes where I'm like, I just want to fucking kill and I just want to shoot and kill. Then there are other modes where I'm like, I literally just want to vibe. Like, I just want to not think as much and just attack stuff and just like, or like build.
Valid.
I would not recommend, well, actually, no, you do you, but I would personally not recommend jokingly playing COD on stream.
What are you talking about? Call of Duty's so
Keep
fun.
voice chat on while you play it too, please.
No,
Smile.
I turn that shit off. In every
Oof.
FPS I play, the voice goes off instantly. I don't want to hear some fucking 11-year-old calling me a racial slur.
Yeah, I was going to say how to get your stream banned in like 3 easy steps.
Exactly. I think Minecraft would be a fun one. I don't know if there's... Momo, do you have like a public server? Like a Momo server?
We could revisit Frank.
I know Brett talked about making an IO Minecraft one, but I don't think he's gone through with it yet.
Play League? Yeah, okay.
Oh God.
You're so funny, Texas.
I mean, TFT.
Crown, let the voices win.
Where is TFT? TFT
We're trying
is
to help.
not League.
We're trying to help Crown de-stress, not increase his stress. Come on.
You ever play Hades?
Hades nuts.
No, but I have
Oh my
wanted to
God.
play it, but I haven't bought it.
Would you like me to buy it for you?
Whatever.
I will do it. I will literally gift it to you.
It's okay. You don't need to do that. It's not like a game where I'm like, God, I wish I could play Hades.
I mean,
God.
worst comes to worst, start a new run of Elden Ring. When in doubt, return to the ring.
Return to home.
Ever heard of Dome Keeper?
Dome Keeper?
Yeah. Kind of like a wave survival.
Never heard of it.
Let me get you the Steam link.
Age of Wonder 4? The fourth game in a series? Age of...
I think they have the 5th one out, actually.
Brother, Age of Wonder is fucking $50.
Oh no, I was mistaken. I think it was a different one.
What is this? Age of Wonder, rule a fantasy realm of your design. Explore new magical realms in Age of Wonder's signature blend of 4X strategy and turn-based tactical combat. Control a faction that grows and changes as you expand your empire with each turn. Oh, neat.
Oh yeah, the most recent Paradox game.
It's an inspiration. Thank you. Thank you,
ever
Sindra.
Play Hollow Knight?
I know it's a Souls-like, and I've heard nothing but good stuff about it. I do not own it, though.
I need to friend you on Steam.
Yeah, I can do that. Here's my,
Force things down your throat.
Don't have to do that. Please don't.
Just do it. I will do it.
I
Wait,
always-
there's also. I assume you don't have Inscription either. That's also fun.
I recommended them a game a while ago. It's so good.
Inscription is my life. I love Inscription.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Beardface, thank you very much for the 12 months. Incredibly kind of you. Momo, you should join us in Discord. Play WoW? I'd have to get a sub for WoW again. I got bodied in PvP and I went, maybe I'm bad at video games.
Yeah, I think it'd be for the best if you didn't pull out the list again.
Exactly. Yeah. Oof. Dark times. I used to be a really, really avid World of Warcraft PvPer. To the point where I had something called the list, which was if you slighted me or were a shitter in PvP, I would write down your name, your server, and I would go corpse camp you.
Oh.
I would hunt you down on your server and corpse camp you. Because I was a toxic asshole. And when we started playing again, and this was years ago, when we started playing again recently, we were doing a battleground and I was getting dumpstered by some druid and I was seething and I fucking put out their name in the I put their name in the list and I stopped and I went, oh, that made me feel really bad. Like, ooh, that gave me like disgusting feelings. And I that's when I was like, well, maybe I should probably stop. Teabagging is very cathartic, very true.
If you want a good goof game, The Looker. You can finish that shit in less than 2 hours.
How's the Looker?
Oh, so in one stream then.
The Looker is a very special game that's very dear to my heart.
You can always try Dredge.
Dredge is good.
See, Dredge stuff has been spoiled for me.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was super unfortunate because the idea sounded super neat, and then, you know, just being on the internet. By being on the internet, you are exposed to everything.
What do you know about Disco Elysium?
Sirik would love for me to play that.
It is 75% off right now. It is 75% off right now, which is why I asked, because I got told to buy it recently, and I was like, hey, it's 75% off right now, why not?
Another one I heard good things about was The Ascent. It's 10. Oh, wait, no.
There's a piece of art from like that somebody made of Disco Elysium, like as a fan art piece, and it's amazing. I have no idea what the reference is or anything like that, but just the piece alone, it's the like thinner character with glasses that he wears. He has like a revolver in his hand, and he's like, "Dear God, don't let this shot miss." And it's like dual sixes and dice. I don't know what it is reference-wise or anything like that in the game. It's just whoever drew it's a fucking fantastic piece.
Yeah, Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium is special. I think is the best way to just describe it. It's very special. It's much better now than it was when it came out, because when it came out, it had no voice acting, and it was a lot of fucking reading. But,
It's a rare game where it's morally correct to pirate it. I see. Does the game like say that? Does the game give you the thumbs up? Like, yeah, just go ahead and pirate me. It's morally correct. I'm down to just vibe. Down to do. I know it doesn't look like anything's happening, and I apologize to the folks who came over from Momo's stream. Hello. Welcome. I'm the Crown DM. I'm a 5th edition dungeon master who runs games in his own homebrew setting, the world of Ada. It's what you're supposed to be saying. Map Making Monday. However, my brain is spent. This is the piece, by the way. This is the piece. I don't know what the reference is or anything like that. I just know that piece, sick as fuck.
oh yeah, that's Kim, I think their name is.
Shit, very
Another
good.
thing about-
Very good. Get Risk of Rain? How much is Risk of Rain?
Alright, I'd play Risk of Rain with you. Hell yeah, homie. How much is Risk of Rain 2? Let's find out.
Or is that the new version of Risk of Rain 2?
Risk of Rain 2 is superior, in my opinion. Go to the store page. How much are you? It's $25. Oh god, the video just started auto-playing and it scared me. I jumped. You can also mod Risk of Rain 2 to hell and back.
Oh, nice. A fun game which you'll feel bad to play it, but don't want to stop playing it. Oh. The creative leads got fucked after the game released. Oh, shit. That's incredibly unfortunate. I love that piece. It's so good. I want to play Risk of Rain 2 with Crown. I don't have Risk of Rain 2. And it looks like it's $34. Seeing Summer play Risk of Rain 2 with another streamer years ago is the first time I was introduced to Summer.
I'm so sorry. Dude, I just did a Risk of Rain 2 stream the other day where I got 4 legendary items in a row from regular ass chests, and I had a stroke. I had a stroke on stream. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
You're using all your luck.
We got Warframe.
I do have Warframe.
You could always play Warframe.
I think I know this artist. Oh, that's dope, Legion. I don't. What's you keep saying Foxhole? I think it's the thing you're talking about where you actually like play war.
It is.
I don't really want to do that right now.
I think it's Battlefield-esque if memory serves.
I sent you 20. Now it's only 4. Oh, thank you, Dr. Beard. Oh, Dr. Beardface, thank you very much for the tip. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Legion loves Foxhole? Yes. Yes, Legion does. Ultra Kill is a fun game. Ultra Kill has been a fun game to watch. I haven't played it. Any of the Borderlands games? No, actually. My list of my game library has only expanded recently, in terms of like being like a streamer and everything. Before that, my game library fucking sucked. I had very, very little in terms of game. ERP on 14? Ooh, maybe.
I just thought of one that you might like. It's called Death's Door.
Death's Door.
It's you play a little crow. It's cute.
Oh, I think Inkling didn't.
So
Oh no, this isn't the right one. Is it the right one? No, it's not the right one. Never mind. What's the one? There's like one where you play as like the ferryman.
Ferryman.
You like guide people along the road. Playing the video, okay.
Oop.
Roblox. How about that? The shooter Amogus. I'll play Amogus.
I think you'd like Death's Door though. It's a little soulsy. And you play cute. What the fuck? You play cute little crow. It is cute.
The one where you build up a big boat? I think so. Yeah, we could look at Dragon Age.
There's also Solasta if you just want 5e the video game.
True. Dragon Age Origins is one of my favorites, to be honest.
Would you play Assassin's Creed? I have Assassin's Creed Valhalla because it looked pretty good. So.
I know you were talking about Minecraft earlier. Do you have Don't Starve?
No, I don't. I've heard stuff about it. I've like okay, so these are the games I have. Right, these are my favorite games. Meaning I have at least like 50 hours in them. Right, so I have like Zero Sievert, which is I have 64 hours in. It's a little Mogus like Escape from Tarkov, purely PvE focus, very fun.
Right, that one, yeah.
I have Valheim, which I have 176 hours in. Really fun because I love building. I have V Rising. I have 77 hours in because it was actually a pretty fun game. I have Terraria, which I have 216 hours in. I have Stardew Valley, which I have 200 hours in. I have Rimworld, which I have 342 hours in. I have Project Zomboid, which I have 50 hours in. I have Monster Hunter Rise, which I have 170 hours in. I have Halo Infinite, which I have 96 hours in. I have Elden Ring, which I have 164 hours in. I have Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Dark Souls 1 has 55 hours. Dark Souls 3 has 182. Dark Souls 2 has 13. Smile. I have
Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2 it was fun when I have the new Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. I have 139 hours in that. I have Barrel Trauma, which I have 50 hours in. What else have I played recently? Oh, I have Warframe as well. I have 118.
Alright. So, I heard you say V Rising. It's coming up with a huge update in a few days.
Yeah, on like the 14th or something.
Yes. Check the IO player Discord general chat.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I reacted.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
He
I just want to make sure you saw that.
he talked about it like during one of the fishing games. We were like, yeah, that sounds fun.
Oh yeah, okay, just making sure you saw that because I heard you say V Rising.
He played Rimworld. Should we expect TOS to get stressed by eating without a table? That'd be fucking hilarious. But no. That'd be really funny.
Oh, shit, Momo, are you still there?
Momo! I have something to tell you if you're still there.
But always Darkest Dungeon 2, though. It did come out
Ooh.
today.
Battle Bit Remastered looked like a lot of fun, but they have like very hyper selective stress tests. You want to feed our dogs? Darkest Dungeon? I do have Darkest Dungeon. The issue is that I'd have to, what I've used Darkest Dungeon for recently was getting images. I'd have to like uninstall everything and reinstall it again.
There is the Darkest Dungeon mod that came out recently.
Yes,
Because
the
I
Black
know a lot of-
Reliquary.
Yes, Black Reliquary. Try that out. Apparently very, very good.
I did play. It's like first test. It was Super Animal Royale, huh? A battle royale. Is this like a? It's a cute battle royale. I see.
Oh my god.
Let's see this. It's 2D. Have you done any of the Supergiant games? Bashing is my favorite. I don't believe I have, no. I haven't played Code Vein. I watched a friend play Code Vein, and they had a good time, but despite it being Souls-like, I was just like, there.
Bastion is so is Hades, so is Pyre, even though Pyre's the one that gets slept on a lot because it's fantasy basketball.
Remember, I can send you Age of Wonder 4. Oh, you don't gotta do that, Texas. That's incredibly kind of you, but trust me, don't worry about doing that. I already have a game that I promised that I would play, which is Dragon Age. Somebody bought it for me. I don't want to add to the queue or the list, right? And make people be like, I wasted money on a streamer, and he's not even playing the fucking game I bought him. I hate him.
End up with half the Steam library in your.
All right, Crown. You're now a video game streamer. You must play all of the games we bought you.
I do think Legion has a point, though. I do think you would get a lot of inspiration from Pyre.
Hi-Fi Rush is another fun game. Corsica is my wife. Supergiant games. Supergiant collection. Oh, like Hades and stuff like that.
Yeah, Supergiant's just the producer.
Well, Hades looked like a lot of fun, and Inkley was the one that was sort of pushing Hades onto me the first time. I just never played it.
Roguelike.
I think I was gonna buy it when it was on sale, and then I missed the sale. I was just like,
I think you would get a kick out of both Hades and Pyre. Hades because it's a genuinely fun roguelike, but also because of the little twist that they do with the Greek lore. And I think you would appreciate Pyre because Pyre's very fun, and it's basically a visual novel mixed with fantasy basketball. And you get to make some fun choices.
oh, I see. Terraria fishing only? We have Terraria installed still.
Mod Brennan to Terraria.
I think I was trying to get the fishing shit last time I played. Oh no, I was trying to get Zenith. Pyre has a very strange but cool setting. Hades is fun, challenging, and great characters and lore. Yeah, I like what's this? Zagreus or whatever the main character's name is.
Zagreus, yes.
And he's got like I looked at him the first time and I was like, man, you got some serious fuckboy energy right now. And then
Yes.
I watched him like talk to people and I was like, all right, maybe less of a fuckboy.
Only a little bit. When it comes to certain people, a little bit of a fuckboy. Also, his sister. Oh, his sister's very pretty. I'm excited for Hades too.
Oh yeah, that's the whole premise is that it's her story, right?
Yep. Illinois.
He has the cool like ghost arm.
Yeah, I'm excited. That's why you gotta play Hades before Hades 2 comes out.
You may enjoy Baldur's Gate. I have played Baldur's Gate. Where'd I put it?
Oh, there's Momo. Momo, I gotta tell you something.
15 hours in Baldur's Gate. It was pretty fun. Is she here?
She just redeemed Hydrate, so I assume she's here.
Oh.
Momo, we might be doing an important Boys Conan server soon. I just wanted to make sure you knew. We might be doing Conan, and I want to play Conan with you on it if it does happen. I'm perceiving. Yeah, look at check the Important Boys Discord. Sam left some details on it in stream planning.
Me.
Oh. Momo hates Conan. I know. I can't believe
I
it.
haven't. Do it for like. Yeah, a lot. Play a little bit of Val.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Have fun wind down night, dude.
Also Valheim.
You made maps for like 3 hours. It's time.
I didn't really, but I appreciate
You
it.
attempted. Attempt was made. You made a map, which is better than none.
Thank you, Dr. Beardfit. Very kind of you. I call it like I see it, and I see a great guy who needs a break. Thank you. I know it's dark where the lights go. Figuring that out in just a moment.
Where the lights go. Ooh.
Better dark than flashbanged.
True.
Bury the light deep within.
He's a great guy. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
Jesus. Oh my God, shut up.
I want to be like Cromwell. I do too, Momo. Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Beard and all.
You're ridiculous.
I want to have his beard when I grow up.
The game's not.
Y'all talking about beards? I want to have his glorious mustache. What are y'all talking about?
I want to be able to make the "oh" sound like he does when I grow up. I shit you not, dude. Every time you make that sound, I want to fucking bust out like laughing. It's so fucking funny.
You guys even hear and or see the game?
We can see
it.
the game.
I follow him anywhere. I'll do that. This is I don't know if this is even playable, but this is like the first save that I made with all the homies. Character I played.
Oh, did you ever set your bitrate back from
Oh,
2
I
days ago?
didn't. Thank you.
That's yeah. I looked at the stream and I was like, that's a little pixely.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's probably the bitrate.
Thank you for.
You might want to also enable in-game audio if you've disabled it.
game audio.
Yeah. I mean, unless you want, or if you want something in the background.
I bet.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, looks way better now.
So yeah, I heard that there's like new mistlands and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
also a bunch of stuff apparently.
He put his gamer pants on.
Nice.
He's gaming.
He's gaming.
Like a pro gamer.
I watched a video where this dude beat this game by breeding an army of wolves. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Oh,
Eh.
I gotta perfect it one of these days.
Wait a minute. There we go.
Fuck, that's a sound that we should put on the soundboard. It's the pufferfish. Oh, I would love that.
Now I gotta go look it up.
God, I don't remember how to play this fucking game at all. Oh, something's attacking my house. I do remember that. What's attacking my house?
It's a home invasion.
Something's actually my ward keeps going off.
Hmm.
Attacking my house. Oh, you.
Stop it, stop it, stop it!
Shut up.
He swam in.
Little tree. Oh, it's a goblin.
Yeah. Oh, because we beat all the bosses. Right. Actually, I should
Hey, how
probably
you
just
doing?
I should probably just make a new save. Here's my little farm.
It's a very impressive house.
Thank you. I built it all.
Nice.
Because my friends were like, yeah, we just want to murder stuff. So I was like, all right, well, I'll build because I like building.
Got any games on your phone?
Playing games I'm on.
Yo.
You're the camp mom? Yeah, I am the camp mom. Absolutely. They come back to a house, food. They're like, my bones hurt. I'm like, well, there's potions in the bottom drawer.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's wood all over my house.
And I set fire to the red.
This is our home.
Cute.
It's a nice long
Cozy.
house.
A lot of fun building it.
I remember trying to make a stone castle at one point, and I realized I couldn't get like a stone second floor without putting some metal reinforcements inside. So I was basically doing like modern construction, where I had like basically the equivalent of like rebar in my concrete.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Are you more of a builder in these kinds of games, or are you a resource gatherer?
Builder, absolutely. I do resource gathering when I really need something. Where I'm like, all right, you guys are off killing shit. I'll just go do my stuff. Like gather
Dude.
the shit I need.
You and me would work perfectly in Minecraft, because how I play Minecraft is I am the gather bitch, which is all of my friends, whoever I play with, I'm like, hey, I want to help you build stuff. Tell me what you need and I will go find it. It can just be lots of iron and diamond. I will just go get it for you. Just say the word, whatever you need. I will go and collect all of that resource. We live in the middle of a spruce forest and you need birch. I will travel thousands of blocks to find you birch, homie. Just know that when I return, I will have birch. Do not ask how far I traveled, but I will bring it home.
Behold the forest. Have you seen
That's
muck?
how I play.
I don't know what muck is. I'll make a new save. Hold on.
I'll be right back.
Check on Steam? Sure, I can do that. Make a new character. Let's name him, Let's just name him Brynjar.
Oh, yep.
Beard. Make him a Vanir. Oh, never mind. I can't do Brynjar.
No.
I'll do Sivrin. Oh,
Oh my god, Muck is Minecraft.
what is Muck?
It's just... It's just kind of very special looking Minecraft.
Oh.
And it's free.
I got that reference too. If you're a builder, then maybe joining Momo and Summer offline could be fun on the Conan server coming up. I think that's for like their homies. Like,
Yeah, we got Zirk on the Zomboid server though. Like if we recommend you, they're more likely.
oh,
If
okay.
like me and Momo recommend you, they'll probably let you in. Also, if we say like, "Hey, he's an experienced Conan player," like it'll be fine probably.
I glanced at my 2,000 hours. Oh boy, not again.
Oh no.
They want to fuck with the sorcery DLC. It looks like.
Muck's goal is to repair a boat. Enemies spawn at night. You earn perks from chests and challenge towers, and enemies get harder as days go on. Oh. Videos back? Yes, sorry. I was, I'm still new to streaming, Smile.
We have to do this thing called changing the game capture chat, and sometimes you gotta hide it when things that you don't want people to see are on, and then sometimes you forget to retick the button. Streaming's harder. Streaming's harder than it looks. Okay, you forget about those one buttons. You forget.
I also may have hit a separate button that was right next to that button, and I turned on the dungeon draft capture instead of video game capture.
We got a lot of buttons that we have to press in the right order, guys. It's harder than it looks. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I want to say that again.
Not just playing video game.
Strangle you.
Behold.
Where are we dropping?
Yeah, where we always where we dropping.
God drop factory.
Where's Tilted Towers?
Hello. Two birds.
Whoa.
A hooligan. The megaliths surrounding you are the sacrificial stones. They represent the Forsaken. You must slay in order to ascend to Valhalla. Who are you? Munin? Oh my god. Well met, Wanderer. Brother of Hugin, I bring greetings from the Allfather. His eyes see through mine. I carry his words beneath my tongue. Keep his ways, and I will come to you again. Can I pet you? Come back. I'll pet the bird.
Oh.
Oh, my game is a
Bird don't
little...
want be pet.
Capture's a little choppy.
Uh-oh.
I can lower the graphics a little bit.
Now I want to play Risk of Rain 2. God damn it.
Oh, why is my game is very laggy for some reason on stream?
Also, summer.
Yeah. Does it look fine on your end? But it's just
It looks
choppy.
Yeah, it looks choppy in OBS.
Are you using game capture?
I'm using window capture?
Try using game capture.
Mode capture specific window.
Yep. And it should let you pick the game.
Ooh, Legion out here saying,
Valheim.exe.
Yep.
Legion out here recommending the proper game, Frostpunk. That would be cool.
Could be a little better.
Love to see you play Frostpunk.
Yeah. It does take several hours, but yeah, a very fun game. Would wholeheartedly recommend, especially to you.
Is there a rule by military might? Because that's the one I would pick.
There is the order path, that is true. Ruled with an iron fist, a la dictator mode.
Come back. Come back. Death.
Ruin.
Burn.
Cannibalism, forced child labor, starvation, and sacrificing old people. That good times trade. Ooh-wee!
Damn. Oh! That just reminded me of another game, Cult of the Lamb.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's good,
yeah.
too.
That little animation we watched was super cute.
Very
Yeah,
cute.
it's also pretty chill.
Its gameplay kind of reminds me of Binding of Isaac a bit.
Yeah,
least-
it's very like you go into the dungeon, but it's also like a little town manager.
Yeah.
Somebody said it. Somebody mentioned like a city planner game. Like I played the Sim City planner one for a while. That was pretty fun.
Frostpunk's a city planner.
Yeah, yes, it's correct. You are correct. It is.
I imagine the big bouncing frogs in Cult of the Lamb are the fucking Tarosian frogs that keep finding the parties.
Also, what I need to make. I need to update the hex crawl stuff.
Stop thinking about D&D work. Play a game. Bonk bonk. I will kill you. I will kill you by burning all of your hard drives.
Oh my god.
I will destroy all of your hard work. I will delete the Kenka page.
Sweet Jesus.
I will take it all away from you.
Oof.
Bit much.
My villain arc.
Villain arc. My god.
You killed Tegan? This is what you get. Take round, I'm
I
coming for a
haven't killed
visit.
Tegan.
You know, listen, I'm just saying, if you ever kill him and I say, hey guys, I'm in town. You want to hang out? I may or may not lock myself in your bedroom and pour various amounts of water onto your PC.
I will accept this fate. It's fine.
I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna walk in there with a baseball bat, but fair enough.
I mean, I would also walk in there with a baseball bat and start smashing the shit out of it after I'm sure it's been fried with water.
It's just thirsty is all.
Your PC looks thirsty, DM. So I
know-
waterboarded her to death.
You know, it might actually be better to, like, if you want to fry a PC, it might be better actually to grab, like, something with an excess of electrolytes, like Gatorade or something. Because electrolytes conduct electricity a lot faster.
She's thirsty, DM. I brought her a drink.
PC is hot, must cool.
Your PC's water cooled, right?
I love that person who has their computer like in the mineral water. Oh god, I love seeing that person's TikToks every time they pop up on my TikTok feed.
Yeah, it's like they've got boiling mineral water or something in there.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Or it boils because, you know, it comes into contact with the computer parts.
Yeah, let me find a video of it. It's actually kind of sick.
It is really cool. Because it's just like they don't even need like tubing or anything. They just literally just submerge their PC parts into mineral water.
It's
That
mineral
sounds
oil,
wild.
sorry. I got it wrong.
Sorry, mineral oil.
There's a difference. Don't put your PC in mineral water.
Yeah, water conducts electricity very, very easily.
That sounds wild.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put one video in text chat.
You know, if it were possible, it'd be interesting to see like someone make an aquarium PC.
Yeah, but like no fish would be able to survive in that shit because it has to be a very specific liquid.
Yeah, and you wouldn't want fish crap all over your PC parts.
You could get like the little mechanical fish that run off daylight.
There you go.
And then they just swim around.
I feel like it might be better if they were like, if they ran off of like, or if they were charged by heat or something. That'd be like pretty good.
Have you seen Small Land? I have not. Put PC in water.
Submerge.
I need more energy.
Rogue energy.
Dude, I found one of my favorite videos recently, and it's just a dude who handles computers a lot, and it's just him accidentally dropping them. It's like a whole ass video compilation. Let me go get it.
It's basically fantasy grounded. Oh, okay.
For later, for anybody who cares, this video is great. It's in text chat. Linus dropping things 2020 edition. This man has like extreme butterfingers.
Does my stream show that I'm in Valheim?
Yeah.
It spells Wilhelm, yeah.
Matt. You're good. I keep bringing tidings.
I have to admit, like it's funny, but also watching those videos, like watching that Linus video, just stressing me out more and more.
We should plan that randomizer Elden Ring thing though sometimes this week. Like even if it's off stream and we just do it for like funsies. I'm so excited for that. If you're not too busy making your magic system later on. I feel like that would be the real fun homie wind down time. Is just the Elden Ring randomizer, or even just like another playthrough so we can give Momo the good experience.
It could be fun. I don't have enough.
Still have yet to do a faith build. Or like, actually, okay, that's a lie. I did the dude build.
Oh yeah, I was watching you play the dude build.
The dude build is fucking stupid strong, and I don't know why. If we do a randomizer and I get the dudes, I'm going all in on it again.
My buddy actually, he found a way to cheese Elden Ring. It was the bubbles weapons.
Yep, those are the dudes.
Oh, I see. Fair enough.
I like to... I got like a 2%... I wanted to farm for the tuba one, and I got it like the 2% drop rate on my first try. I'm still proud of that.
Is Marius a capital G gamer? Oh, was Marius a capital G gamer? Some part of me is like, some part of me really likes all the fan art where it's like Marius playing games with all the other artificers and stuff. I think that's super cute. But I think in actual Marius lore, I think he would think video games are very frivolous.
He is not a gamer.
I think it's super cute when Marius hangs out with all the other artificers. I don't see it happening because of how he acts. Or it would be very what's the word? Be very hypocritical of him to be like, yeah, video games, good for the soul. Also, don't do all the other frivolous stuff that people like.
He could see it as a necessary distraction and also a perfect opportunity to train hand-eye coordination. Also reaction times.
I'm sure he could be talked into it. Like, yeah, you should play VR games because they do X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah. But I imagine he'd be like, that's not true.
You could also play first-person shooters because then you could get your reaction time and also be in a perpetual state of adrenaline.
I love that y'all basically made video games canon in IO. I think it's very awesome. Gives that to cheats. Marius giving cheats COD Modern Warfare. He probably
We have cell phones. We can do the, hey, you got games on your phone?
he probably bought her games to like distract her. Because again, the whole like first part of their relationship like was him helping her through her like missing her legs, right? I imagine he probably like was like, hey, you know, we'll get through this. Don't worry about it. But to get through this, you're gonna have to trust me. So while I'm working on your stuff, play this. It'll help keep your mind off things. And if you have any questions about what I'm doing, just ask them, and I'll answer them to the best of my abilities. But here's Call of Duty. I don't have enough energy. Oh, there's water right over there. That looks good. Nice, nice flat meadow next to the water. Yeah. Would have also let her release her aggression and frustration without actually hurting anyone. Real. It would have been like a very, I imagine it would have been like a very calm way, or not calm, but very like, very much more manageable way of her being able to vent her frustration at like not being able to like walk or run and everything like that. You know, and then Hellebore comes in and gives her drugs, and all of that therapy and everything she had gone to just gone down the drain. Smile.
Oopsie.
I love her. It's my bestie.
Understand you made your bestie worse, right?
She said that she needed them. I just sold them, dude. I needed money. And she wanted them.
Aren't you from a rich family?
I was cut off.
I'm beginning to see why.
I'm no longer cut off. I'm the CEO. I will not give her more drugs. I will just give her a spell that emulates her drugs.
Worsties. Smile.
See, that's how you wean her off. I can just keep casting haste on her now, and that's how we wean her off of it. You gotta work to- you gotta be nice to me, though, or I won't do it. Fuck you.
Death.
I can help you wean her off of it. All you have to do is
You can
ask
help me from the grave.
nicely.
Whole person.
Pulls my own arm off. Yeah? You think that grave's gonna keep me down?
I'll just treat Hellebore's grave like people who pour molten aluminum down fire ant like pits. That's what he'll do.
What the fuck?
That way there's no way you come back.
Yeah, but then you gotta deal with, like, the nicest person on Earth, which is
I'll
Dash.
deal with the nicest person on Earth
Yeah, how are you gonna deal with the nicest person on Earth?
by ignoring their calls.
You're gonna break that poor boy's heart.
It's really that simple. It goes, oh, you're the nicest person on Earth. However, comma, you are associated with that psychopath. I gesture
Okay,
to the
I will
4'5" goblin.
I will say that Dash has had a good impact on him. He has become better since being around him. Because he promised Dash that he would be on his best behavior and try to do his best to, like, act good and act socially behaved.
But how much worse has Dash gotten being around Hellebore?
A little bit worse. Only a little bit. It's been like, he's made Piper better, but Piper has also made him a little worse. He's still a very good boy, but they have impacted each other a bit.
I squint.
The fuck you, Marius billboard. Yeah. Comes
Oh
back
yeah, would you like to help me separate my brain?
Marius clenching his hammer with pleasure.
Okay, but see, him and Piper would get along. It's just Hellebore that he wouldn't like. Piper's very nice. And also smart, and definitely not lawful evil.
I think that's what would help them get along, is that they are lawful evil. 'Cause
Yeah.
to some degree, Marius holds a lot of that like lawful evil tendencies in him. So
He's just a little guy. I know, Momo. We're besties. He keeps trying to kill me.
Did I see the Marius and Vizika doodles? I didn't. I didn't know there were Marius and Vizika doodles. Like a true couple, they slowly adopted the traits of the other.
Bone infusion can still win. Legion, that's like hate love, though.
What do I need for the bow? I need leather and wood. Do I have enough leather? Leather. Can't eat more cooked deer meat. Oh, okay. That's just fuck, boy. I doodled Marius and Vizika like the Doomslayer and Isabel because I was huffing fumes. Oh, that sounds cute as fuck. Elabor and Marius is hate love. God. The crack ship.
Gonna take your cat girl partying.
My cat girl.
Fuck the space, baby. I'm kidnapping your cat girl and we're going partying in space.
She's my emotional support cat girl. Get your own.
I have a dog man. I need a cat girl. Fuck you.
And give me the dog.
No.
You can't have both.
Yes, I can.
One or the
There's
other.
Two of me. There's two of me, one for each.
Where's the other one? Don't say inside you.
It is inside me.
That doesn't count.
Okay, well, I did just find out a way to get another me. I just found out a way to get like 20 of me. So, which of the 20 Pipers? I can just, all of them, they all get one. I can make more of me. It's fine.
Get help.
I don't need it. I got it already.
Please get help.
I think you're the one that needs it.
Dash X Marius, new big thing. I do not think Dash would like Marius.
I don't.
Even as like a crack ship, I do not think that there's... The only funny
Marius
bit
would
is
find
stealing Dash from Piper. That's the only funny bit.
I feel like Marius would not be able to stand being around how dumb Dash is.
I mean, he does have to deal with Vizika a lot, and that puts a strain on him mentally, so... She's adorable when she wants to be, but my god, are there some times where Marius is like, I could just... Nobody would know. Nobody would know. She could go missing and nobody would know.
See, Piper's whole thing is that he would not be able to stand being with somebody who is on equal intelligence level as him. He could not stand being with somebody smarter than him. Period. He needs to be the smarter of the two. And he's like, that man is a puppy. I love him, and he's stupid, and he's hot. He's perfect.
The ideal man.
This is ideal. I love it.
I can find a way from...
Okay, Legion.
Creation Showcase? All right. Oh, that's cute as fuck. I really like the way that you drew them. That's very cute.
Momo, I gotta help you quit your addiction, babe. I can just cast haste. We can wean you off. We can wean you off of the drugs with haste spells.
I got more than enough, actually. I think I'm good.
Are you sure?
Is that my wife?
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Oh no, I thought Momo joined and I looked at her like, oh, it's Rozzy.
I point at Rozzy.
Hello,
Morph.
Rozzy.
It's Rozzy. Okay, say it with a little more stank. Why don't you?
Oh, it's Rozzy. Is that enough stank for you?
Oh, it's summer.
Hey, you're acting like my mom
Always
doesn't say that when she
watching.
sees me every day.
We're always watching, Summer. We're always watching.
Give me your bones. I want your bones. Give me your bones.
Oh my god.
That's a weird thing to ask Rozzy when he first steps in here.
I didn't realize. You're trying to go for. You're trying to get to second base with me already?
Give me your bones.
What?
Why is he obsessed with bones?
Marius can kick the bucket and Boomstick can show up. You know what? Because of the one shot that we played, that Momo ran, I don't think I would make Boomstick. I think I would make.
You'd make Erlen?
No, I wouldn't make Erlen either. Erlen would not fit into the Shadows Breach. They already have a himbo in the shape of Gareth. They do not need Erlen to show up and fucking roll around. Oh, Hans.
Oh, Hans. Cheats, you want to lift with me?
You look like somebody of exceptional strength. Why don't you lift with me? Here,
Just
apply
know
the
that
oil.
Piper loves her with and without the drugs. I'll be here for you, bestie. There is room in my heart for she.
I can't believe this.
No, I would play a College of Swords bard.
Oh, like Sizzle's character?
Yeah, because we learned a lot about them. They're basically like a dervish. It's really fucking cool.
I'm surprised y'all didn't really fucking look into that too much, because like, oh yeah, that one's pretty cool. That's like a sword dancer almost.
I could lean really heavily into the Bloodborne themes, which would be a lot of fun. I'd probably, you know what I would make, Momo? I would make Sebastian.
Sebastian
de Castilla.
Oh my god.
I thought you were gonna say Sebastian from The Little Mermaid.
No, he's where my title used to be before I became the Crown DM. I went by Freeblade, and Sebastian, his whole like order of like musketeer-esque individuals were known as the Freeblades.
Hear me out. What if you pulled a Joe Fudge? And Joe Fudge was like, hey Brett, I want to play a guinea pig. And Brett was like, okay, I'll make you a fucking guinea pig race. What if you went to Brett and was just like, crab people?
No.
Crab people.
Afraid not.
Walk like crab, talk like people.
Okay, but you could actually make the bear people a thing though too.
The bear people fit in the fishing game.
What? You don't think bear people fit? There's a fucking rabbit person in one of the campaigns. There's a mouse girl in one of the campaigns.
You could make the bear work. I'm just saying.
Curious Curios has a bird lady that has wings coming out of her head. They have a little girl that has butterfly wings on her back. They have a mouse girl. They have a rabbit. They have a tanuki.
A tanuki?
And they have a fucking owl.
Oh, yeah, he's one of the artificers.
That's Howie. He's
You
senile.
could do it. You could do it, DM.
I'm just saying, you could make the bear work. You'd probably just come from the Fey Wonder. Because that's where all of like the animal people come from.
Bear. See, so the issue, guys, is that it's a Bloodborne inspired game. I would want to play something Bloodborne. Like,
Okay.
I
Be
get
a
the
wolf
whole
person.
Yes, I would play something like Mikhail or something like that. That would be very Bloodborne. If I was playing in like Curious Curios or like Deadbeats or something like that, then I'd be all for. I would fucking love to be like a bear cop.
Bear
Oh my god, yes.
I would love to be a bear cop, right? But like, if I'm playing in a Bloodborne game, I want to stick to the Bloodborne theme, which is why Marius had the whole like ignition trick hammer and stuff like that.
But you could be like a bear with an ignition trick hammer.
What if you're a werebear?
A werebear.
Werebear would be dope. I don't know if he would do werewolf stuff.
Werebears are things though, like in actual D&D. They're werebears.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
They're
we
lawful
almost-
good, so
Just
We
be
almost
like
ran into
Gale,
him.
but a werebear.
I don't know if
So
he
what
would.
would
I don't know if he would let me do that though, because werewolves are like lycans are really strong.
Super strong.
I don't think I've built enough trust with Brett for him to be like, yes, for you, my friend, you may be a lycan.
Dude, you want to know how I asked Brett if I could be an undead? I said, Brett, me want to play zombie, and he was like, oh, that's silly. Okay.
Man,
He's pretty chill with character ideas, man.
just do it, bro.
Alternatively, you can actually play a skeleton.
Yes,
Worst
I
you
have.
could say
I
is
have
no.
seen ribeye.
Be the skeleton. Be the skeleton and traumatize your party because you heal in very weird ways.
Hey, yo.
His skeleton race can only heal via necrotic damage.
That sounds par for the course.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Hugs Marius with a mighty grip. I appreciate it. I have no intentions of killing off Marius or anything like that. If he dies though. And I hope that I can come back as a revenant because that'd be super fucking cool and dramatic. However, I'm not like, time to throw myself into death.
Stop stealing my ideas, DM.
True, the perfect opportunity for him to die was in the finale. Correct. That
You were
we are in
too
agreement.
big brain.
Everybody was a martyr, though. Like, everybody on our team were martyrs. They were ready to kill themselves for their friends. I was like, but everybody's doing it.
Fuck, everyone's trying to kill themselves. Fuck.
Everybody's trying to be the cool guy. I want to be the cool guy.
I can't wait to be the undercover martyr of my group where somebody tries to stay back like Dash, but then I just pull up a dimension door and I push him through and then I stay behind and I'm like, I'm the real martyr now.
It was me all along, Barry.
Me.
You thought Dash was the martyr. No, pushes him through the dimension door. It's me! I'm the martyr!
I'm the martyr. Fucking Blake was gonna be a martyr once. But then we turned the fight around and we're like, God damn it, guys.
That was really fun, though.
It was.
Bastard.
Could have joined his halberd waifu in martyrdom.
Okay, so hold on now.
Trick shot.
She ain't dead. She's just living in the church right now. In a statue.
Copium.
Hello, Gaber.
Hope sees mauled.
She's not dead. She's alive still. She's just protecting the church.
See, Momo,
Raid
that's
egg
what you
copium.
learned. Fear and adrenaline is the real drug.
I can't believe this.
That little
We'll
fucking
just-
dude keeps tapping your ass.
Yeah,
Prank him, John.
I did with an arrow to the forehead.
Hey, you already know.
Hey, you already know.
The most devious lick.
All I'm saying is I know where a giant bomb is, and we just need to take the bomb.
For the Ionian
throw it
Senate.
at the baby. No, throw it at the baby.
True. Base.
Specifically on the side of the Ionian Senate that's closer to one of Summer's alt characters' houses.
What the fuck?
She felt true fear and realized she didn't want to feel alone. Shit was whack. My
Yeah.
God. I like these people, she says.
Just saying, I know where a bomb is that when we test rolled it did 800 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
The bomb did not go off last phase, so the bomb has just been sitting on that rock for about 1,000 years. And if I can find that rock, all we gotta do is take the rock and put it on top of the baby.
Crashed in the Ionian Senate.
How do you know about the rock, though?
I
As-
don't know about it,
Oh,
but
Dwayne
if
Johnson?
I did know about it, then
Gotcha.
if I did know about it, all we would have to do. There are two things for this plan to work. We
gotta find the rock.
We need the bomb. We need to find the rock that the bomb is on, and then
Johnson,
we need
you're fine.
then we need a frog.
A frog?
Frog?
A little guy?
A little dude?
Because-
A little fella?
The bomb would only go off with certain conditions. The conditions were Earth Genasi, or Earth Elemental, Void, like as in like void is in the presence of void, or Amphibian.
What in the fuck is this bomb?
What?
We had a very weird character arc. There was it's too long to explain, but just know that amphibian was one of the target things. And because
Excuse me.
void no longer exists, can't do void. The only Earth Genasi we knew at the time is MIA, and I don't want to sacrifice somebody, but I will sacrifice a frog. So we need to throw a frog on the baby. And then we need to throw the bomb at the baby where the frog is.
That's so fucking bizarre.
Imagine you just gotta
We
drop
need the
bomb in
bomb
a
and a
swamp.
frog. That's all we need, dude. And it'll do 800 damage.
I'm starting to think it would just be easier to bomb the Senate. I'm going to be real honest with you.
Why do you want to bomb the Senate?
Because they've robbed my people.
Yeah, you're gonna bomb the Senate. You're gonna kill everybody in the Capitol. The government's gonna go to shit. Your city's gonna get even less because you bombed it for your city or your country.
My city is already in ruin. There's nothing left. For this, you will pay the ultimate sacrifice. Your
Don't you damn it
negligence,
of any future.
your arrogance, you have chosen your fate. For this, total damnation. If my people cannot live, neither can yours.
Oh my god. I can't believe this.
Well, I can't believe somebody's going to shoot this man very quickly.
Oh my god, who would do such a thing?
What did I
Lots of
come back
people.
to? We're talking about IO stuff, and I'm playing Valheim. Sort of just vibing.
Valheim.
Dude, there's a reason why my group, we had the option to go to space or break into the Ionian Senate and fix all of our issues. Going to space was the easier option. Weirdly enough, I wish you luck, man, if you start going in there and shooting people.
Death.
Pranked.
I imagine it would
believe
end very poorly for me, like a dystopian sort of ending where I don't actually win. I just get fucking obliterated the moment I open my mouth. They're like Luxian, and I just get shot.
I don't think they would kill you for being a Luxian. I think they would kill you for you, like, pulling out
No,
your
no,
weapon
no.
and pointing at them.
No.
I mean, that'd be one hell of a way to introduce the Ionian version of Guy Fawkes. So,
What?
Guy Fawkes try to blow up the
Oh.
British Parliament. 5th of November. Yeah. Well, thought I'd make a funny reference. Turns out it wasn't so hee hee ha ha as I thought.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
You see my ranger
It was
right
very
there.
mid.
She has 90 explosives on her. She will let them all off at once if you do not listen to me.
How did you have 90 bombs? We found them.
Yeah, you already have the bomb on you. You literally do.
Holds frog in hand.
I'll fucking do it!
I just gotta throw the frog at the right spot. Okay, we gotta hit the baby with the frog. And then we gotta hit the baby
With the bomb, but specifically where the frog is. How do we keep the frog from moving? Put a bunch of glue on the side of it.
Does it have to be
And
a
then
living
I'll
frog?
catapult. I don't think it has to be alive, and the trigger was just amphibian.
Is
We
there any way you
could
can do this
technically
with a
do it
frog?
like a fish then.
Fish are not amphibian.
I mean, there are fish that are close enough.
But close
boy.
enough doesn't... That's not the trigger.
It sounds
the
like this.
trigger is
It sounds like the
amphibian.
parameters are very broad. So, listen.
No, they're very specific, actually.
In terms of like the things, I feel like Earth Genasi. It doesn't have to be one type of Earth Genasi. You can go find any Earth Genasi and do it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Earth Genasi work, but I'd rather not kill a people. I'd rather kill a frog, you know?
But what if they're like a really bad Earth Genasi?
Oh my god.
What if
Well,
the
you know
frog has
that-
its whole life
that-
ahead of them?
I want you to know that this bomb was made by a very, very, very old half-elf, by the way. Who would
How old?
constantly say, I'm old!
I'm old. I love the young people.
I'm old! I'm going to go make a bomb over here in the corner now.
How many times are we
Okay,
gonna teach you this
Grandpa.
lesson,
let's
old
get back
man?
to bed.
So, the whole reason that bomb is there was because we had a week of downtime to prepare for a really big fight. And so he made this bomb, and all we had to do was lure him to step on it. And then, but my character, just talked to him and was like, cool, I have Void living in my head. Do you want me to just, you can just give me Void, he can live in the back of my head so you can stop possessing our friend's body. And they were like, you Void Touch? And I was like, yeah, I'm Void Touch. They was like, oh shit, man, alright, sure, I'll go into your brain. And then I had to make a DC Wisdom save, and I saved, and then we just, the boss fight didn't happen. Because we talked it out. And then the old man who made the bomb was like, well, somebody better step on this fucking bomb I spent a week making.
I'd be real fucking upset. I wasted that whole week. I'm old.
And we still don't know if that bomb is blown up or not. It's just kind of there. I do not, to this day, know what happened to that bomb.
What if I just pull? Ooh, that's a great point, Greg. What if I just pull one of the moons onto Io?
You don't.
Ooh, the scaling method.
The moons are
very
the other
far.
planets.
What if I do that?
You wanna?
What if I just pile drive one of the other planets into the open core of Io?
I think the other
Marius
planets are
becomes a
bigger,
wolf
first of all,
walking
but
heel.
why would you do that? That's just how we all die. We all just die.
Oblivion.
Oh my god, he wants to kill everyone.
Oh my god, everyone's dead.
He just straight up wants to kill everyone. Oh my god.
Every single person that existed ever.
Even the whole continent that he loves, he just wants to. Oh god, all his history, oh, the rest of his people dead. Oh god, all of them gone.
Freedom.
What the fuck?
Anarchy.
I feel like there's easier ways to do that.
What? Name one.
Like, you could just go and start cutting the chains.
Name three.
Just go and start cutting the chains, and you can be like, I mean, the Senate's never done anything for Asmodia. I'm taking Asmodia and moving it somewhere else.
Do it.
Cuts the chain. Yes, I'm taking my people. We're going elsewhere.
I'll find a planet that actually likes my people.
We're going out.
We're leaving. You didn't treat us right. I'm going to go cut this chain myself. Fuck you.
Just me with a hacksaw.
This chain is very thick. I didn't expect it to be this thick. I'll be
Oh,
here for a
shit.
few years.
Hold
And
on
it'll
now.
be done.
Help.
Can that
What is
dumb god let go of the chain, please? Thank you.
this fucking chain made out of? Jesus.
I should feel like every time I cut this, there's a little emo guy crying somewhere.
Still just sawing away like, yeah, this is gonna take a while, but
Jesus.
you know, damn it, I'll get it done. By gods, it'll be done one way or another.
I'm an artificer. I'll see to it. 85 years later. And I've done it! The rest of the world destroyed around him. Be
You
free,
messed
my
with
people.
the natural order.
I'll do it again.
Natural order.
I love that quote. You've messed with the natural order.
I love Sir Raven.
Yeah, just get Ickit Claw and I'll pull one of the moons
Ickit Claw.
right onto the Senate building.
You take
Oh my
the
God.
moon, and you take
We
the
take the
moon, and
moon.
you take the moon.
And then you crash it into the Senate. Woo! You gather them all up and... what the fuck?
It's the pufferfish. Oh,
Yeah, I know that's what it was. I wasn't ready for it.
One of my friends calculated the amount of damage that the moon would deal in D&D. Like if the moon fell on you, he calculated why.
Why not?
oh, it's so I have come up with a theory that all DMs named Caleb are crazy, and I know like 3 now, and it's yes, you're all fucking psychos. It's true.
My lips pursed together and thought, oh, I see.
I see.
How peculiar. Well, good thing my name's not Caleb. Smile, I look around. I think that is not the case. I am well put together and not sane. I mean, not insane. Anyway,
You hear that? You hear that? He's well built.
thank you.
Well, Bill.
He's well built.
He's built different.
I am
Starts
assembled
flexing.
in an alternative method.
He's built different.
He's built different.
Constructed alternatively.
Built different.
Built stupid.
How do you wind up knowing that many DMs called Caleb?
I don't know. It's
Funny. It's really funny, actually.
I shit you not. I know. I think it's like 4 at this point. It's like 4 or 5. I just think it's I think it's just drawn to the name. Something about it.
Here, I thought my name was common. But oh well. Yeah.
We know your name? I'm trying to remember if you had told me your name or not.
I might have accidentally leaked it when I sent a YouTube clip or something, but that's like the furthest extent I've mentioned it. I don't know why I brought it up. Oh.
The DM Caleb is a little bit goofy. He made a boomerang fighter subclass. This,
It's a good
yeah.
subclass too. I saw
Boomerang.
it.
no, it's hearing other people talk and like say like, oh yeah, my DM Caleb. I go, what? Stop that. That's just a whole ass skeleton. That's just a guy.
Turns out
Hey,
we
dude.
do
There's a little
Fridays.
guy over there.
It's a little dude. It's a little fella. Yeah.
Loki though, I actually saw that boomerang subclass, and I hate how good it is. I hate how actually good that boomerang class is. Why is this dude just out here?
He exploded.
You vibing?
Oh my god,
Wolf.
his femur.
So many femur bones just flying everywhere.
Was it only? It looked like it was only femurs that flew out.
Yes,
It was like
it was-
five femurs.
There's only
Yo.
femurs, which was fucking hilarious.
Hell yeah. It's like classic Mortal Kombat. It's only
only-
femurs.
He's only made out of femurs.
The bone golem.
You know,
that makes that brings a whole new meaning to legs for days.
Shut up. I got pants and booties now, finally.
Yo, booties.
Yeah, I would hope your
Yo.
booty would go in your pants.
Yes. Booty pants, as they are called.
No, it's just that big.
No, remove the booty from the pants.
Booty, booty,
Assless
booty,
Jeff.
booty, rocking everywhere.
But what if they're booty pants, though? That show off the booty.
Gren, I'm convinced that Caleb stole that idea from me. I've been talking about wanting to make an animal crackers item in D&D for years, where each cracker just has a little bit of a polymorph potion in it. And you turn into whatever animal you eat.
I
cute.
love
That'd be
everything. I love everything about that. You're gonna do that, right?
I've been wanting to make that item for fucking years.
I'm so glad that
You're gonna-
other DM made it.
You're gonna do it, right, DM? You're gonna do it. You're gonna put it in the game.
My name is also Caleb. Yes, I will also be putting it into my game.
Hell yeah!
Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits.
Rabbits,
Loop de loop.
loop.
Were you also forced to watch Shirley Temple as a child?
Yes.
Oh my god.
My grandma was like, "Watch
Brother.
this." But she's like, "Watch this. This is amazing. You'll love this." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm like fucking 9, but all right." And I'm like, "I don't get this, but okay."
Animal crackers in my soup has never left me. It's permanently imprinted on my brain.
Yeah. No, tell me about it.
Ah.
Oh, I do believe that is enough to make my outfit.
Do you feel relaxed, DM? Should I start screaming more? Will that relax you?
Oh God.
Want me to send you animal crackers?
Hell yeah.
Only if they're like the circus ones. They have like the like frosting on them and stuff like that.
Oh, I
Or,
love
like the
those.
white
Those
and
are the
pink
best.
ones. Those are the best.
Oh, those are so good. Those are like the best. And then you put them in the freezer for a bit. They get a little cold. Oh man, so good.
Dude,
I love
I still wanna do that trend that's been going around with putting like fruit by the foot or those fruit roll-ups in the freezer and then just getting the crunch. I wanna do it
I
so
never
bad.
even thought of that before. What the hell?
I wanna do it so bad. You
There
gotta
is
take
a
the
fucking-
plastic out before you do it though.
Oh, there's a fucking one guy. You know, fucking that guy who does the YouTube shorts, Jordan Howlett. Yo, bro, he taught me how to eat fucking airheads the right way, and it blew my fucking mind.
It's the wrong way to eat airheads.
So apparently, what you're supposed to do is you take the airheads like in the fucking container, and you fucking just like take the one end of it and just fucking like shake it until it like gets down to a point where it's like a square in the package. You open it up, and it's like a little square airhead. Holy fuck! It's a whole new world. It's different.
It hit different.
I do love those tiny little airhead sour bites though. The one that looks like rainbows. I fucking love those.
Oh, dude, I love those. I remember one thing I would love to do is I would take 2 airheads and twist them together and be like, "Oh yes, I'm a genius." I thought I was the first person to come up with that idea. I was like, "I'm so fucking smart."
I heard my
Airheads.
name and Spine Chill sent me here. Hello, Professor Purple.
That's the other Caleb.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god.
Welcome, fellow DM named Caleb.
Momo, why do airheads traumatize you? What happened? I need to know this story.
I would also like to know.
Same.
Curious people want to know.
What happened?
Yeah, sure, I'm curious.
Why have you been traumatized?
Yeah, sure, I'm curious. I can be bothered to be curious, I suppose.
I'll follow
Go
the
ahead.
trend.
Go ahead. Trauma dump on us.
I'll up on the bad.
Trauma dump
bandwagon.
on us, Momo. Give us the tea.
I like
it's,
dropping
it's
these.
only fair.
God, I had weight.
Probably
Yeah,
those
everyone
early
had weight,
90s commercials. Oh, the one where they made your head really big and then they'd explode.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
my
yeah.
God.
Just
Yeah, those
violently
commercials
kill
were
you.
pretty rough.
Man,
Yeah.
you just unlocked a repressed memory with that one. Holy shit.
Core memory unlocked.
That reminds me. Have y'all seen the alternative Capri Sun commercial? Where like it just goes horribly wrong.
Yes.
I love that fucking commercial so much. Oh, they're so
Great.
good.
Need more bones. And kill more deer.
Bones.
Gotta get them bone.
Bone golem.
Bones. I've stolen bones.
Need more femurs.
Femur.
Ah, yes, the
Need-
older, larger, and far more aggressive version of the Tooth Fairy, the Bone Golem.
Uh-oh. A mushroom.
Lolly ho. Lolly ho.
Hmm.
Oh, what year did that come out? Oh God.
What did what come out?
Oh, is it like Forest Down? No.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I go into the Black Forest this early.
Yeah, dude.
Surely.
Goodbye, Hugin. I know what warning you're gonna give me, and I will probably get fucking clapped by a troll.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you go wandering them there forests.
Oh God, what was the name of that fucking movie? Oh Lord. Oh, it had
Describe the movie.
it had a really scary fucking bunny in it. Oh
Donnie
God.
Darko?
No,
Hoodwinked?
it was like, God, it wasn't. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Rainforest Down, but it's not that.
Was it animated?
It was animated, yes.
Hoodwinked.
Not Hoodwinked.
No.
Wait. I think I might know what you're talking about.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
What is it? Watership Down? That might be it.
Yeah, Watership Down with the fucked up scene with the rabbit and it just fucking
Yeah, I
dies.
watched that
Oh
when
my God.
I watched that when I was 4. Talk about traumatizing children.
Man, I'm like some of my earlier memories are watching like horror movies, like watching like Jeepers Creepers.
Oh God.
Creepers.
So when my dad would show up to take me and my brother, he would get us candy on the way to my aunt's house. It was like an hour and a half trip. He would get Airheads and would share them with me. Unfortunately, I didn't know that they were sour candies until I got older because the ones I had when I was younger weren't sour. He had been sucking off the sour and giving me the leftovers. I was traumatized.
Oh,
no!
That's
Ooh.
fucked.
Oh yeah.
That's fucked. Man.
That's actually pretty.
Imagine just
That
one
sounds like
day.
That sounds like such a dad thing too.
Imagine just waking up one day and your whole worldview gets just fundamentally changed.
It's like your dad trying to give you a warhead and then all the sour. Oh no.
Mm.
It was your brother. It was
Oh,
your brother.
that's even
Okay,
worse.
I misread it then. Oh God.
Oh, man. Dick move.
Okay, that does seem like a very brother thing to do. I was like, was your dad really that mean?
Brother,
But then it's like,
sociopath.
oh no, that sounds like a brother
It
thing
is.
though.
It is a brother thing to do because I've done it to my brother before with other
That
stuff.
absolutely sounds like a brother thing to do, but that
Yep.
is still traumatizing as hell.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's like
He would
That is
suck
like-
the sour off the warhead and just gave me the leftovers, and I didn't
that-
freaking know. Oh.
God, that's the candy equivalent of just like, okay, yeah, you can play with me, little brother, and just don't plug in another controller.
Oh.
I did that frequently.
Where'd you go, you little freak?
I grew up thinking warheads were just weird wet candies.
Okay, I hate that. I really I hate
No, I'm so sorry.
that. Oh God, I hate everything about that.
Until like college when I got some at a gas station, it was awful. I'm so sorry, Queen.
Holy shit.
I'm so sorry they did this to you.
God.
You don't deserve that, Queen.
It gets worse every time I hear the story. Hey, Abby.
Disgusting.
Disgusted.
Wait.
Oh, hey, yo. No, thank you. Goodbye.
Well, what's happening? What's
That's
going on?
that's a 2-star brute who decided he would like to throw hands.
Beat his ass.
Okay, I pull up.
Prank him, John.
I heard you were messing with my little brothers.
When I heard his house.
I heard you were sucking the sour off his warhead's candy.
Oh god, that regen's super strong. Please, I just want to go into the crypt. I want bones, please.
Bones.
He's so fucking huge.
It's bones and it's bones.
Look at all the bones.
Sure, nothing bad will happen when I go in here.
Bones.
Sure, everything's
Nothing
fine.
bad.
I'll just be sitting out there waiting for you. Don't
I'm
worry.
sailed. Sailed already. Day 1.
Bones.
Oof.
Oh god, tier 1.
Yep. They're already coming out of the woodwork with shivs in hand.
Come on, that sucks cock in hell. What are you attacking?
What did you just say?
Weird reference. Weird
Said
reference.
your mother
but okay.
sucks cock in hell.
Okay, so you did say what I thought you said.
Once again, weird reference, but all right.
God, I hope somebody says that to me one day.
Hello.
My love.
Ah.
It was.
I'm so
Hello.
sorry you had to go through that.
I just was like in the gas station at like 3 a.m. in college. I was like, oh my god, they have warheads here. Wow. I haven't had those since I was a kid. I got them, and then I would like got back to my desk to do more work, and I was like, oh yeah, little candy. But why are they sour?
I'm dying here.
I was like, what the fuck? These aren't sour? Are these the same candies as I was a kid? And I just kept sucking on them. I'm like, oh my god. No.
He wouldn't.
Did he always give them to you unwrapped?
Yes! But he was just
no.
sharing them and being nice.
No, taking unwrapped candy from a sibling? Oh no.
I was like 5 or 6.
Never take
Man.
unwrapped candy from a sibling.
I learned my lesson.
I can't believe this.
Hey, you guys got any warheads?
I don't
Warhead.
Oh,
Oh yeah, just say oh no.
I would die.
oh.
Don't die,
Good day.
don't die, don't die,
Good day
don't
to you.
die.
No,
Good day to
don't
you.
die, don't die.
Zombie, I mean,
believe-
skeletons
I
can't
could
open
die.
doors.
Thank you forever.
True.
Everything's fine. I'm gonna heal up a little bit.
True, King,
you're
true.
hanging,
I
gamer.
believe in you.
They're
I
beating on the
believe.
doors.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
They want my bones. They want my bones to join their bones.
They were like, we're the bone collectors. You haven't
Hey.
paid your bone tax.
I
want your bones,
you know. Come on, give 'em
Push his fingers together. So what if we touch bones together?
Yeah,
What?
People push.
you want anything from Mikadani?
From
Got these Guardians of the Galaxy toys and I want one. Would you fuck off? They're cool!
if there's like
Leave
a,
me alone!
Get an apple pie, homie. Their apple pies are good.
I was gonna say like a McFlurry. That sounds pretty good.
Oh god, big flurry. Give me a McDouble. Give me a McDouble
Momo,
plain.
I want an apple pie.
I want a McDouble plain. I want a Shamrock Shake.
What do you want? You want a McFlurry?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna get a kid's meal for that toy. It
I know.
comes with the cool little toy things.
I know I was looking earlier
Kobe.
on like Uber Eats. They have a deal where like buy one get one. You can buy a fucking kids meal and get one free. I'm like, dude, I can get 2 toy.
Two
Bruh.
toy.
Look, toys are cool as fuck looking. They're actually like, they look high quality. Okay, fuck, God.
I mean, I don't blame you. They're cool. I
Stop.
like toys.
And they're
Move it.
fresh and never
They're
frozen.
valid.
The tree. The tree.
Okay,
I'm
you
getting
wanna
joked.
One shot, I miss. One shot, I miss again.
I shoot, I miss. I shoot again, I miss again.
I keep shooting. He will not stop moving. I miss again.
0
One dig,
kills.
one dig, one dig, one dig.
40 shots, no kills.
Fucking Widowmaker.
But me as Widowmaker.
I watch the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Gotcha.
Okay, what do you want? You want M&Ms? You want Oreo? What you
Oreo,
want?
please.
Yo.
Crushed Oreo.
If it's possible, could you add some fudge?
Hot fudge topping.
Yes,
I've
please.
added it. Sizzle, what do you want? Oh wait, never mind.
Oh.
Don't do that. He was.
Rozzy, what do you want? Oh wait, never mind.
My heart.
Wow.
Stop that.
Okay.
You're just
All right.
hurting yourself now.
You're hurting. You're
Now
hurting.
it's sad.
Now you're hurting my feelings.
There's a buy one get one free on the kids meal. If you guys were here, you could have one.
Kids
Getting
meal.
the kids meal. I'm getting French fries. Guardians of the Galaxy toy, let's go! Ew, I'm not getting milk.
I thought you just
What's-
said
what's wrong
Guardians of
with
the
milk?
Galaxy toilet, let's go. And I was like, what's a fucking, what's a fucking Guardians of the Galaxy toilet, dude? Do you sit down and all you hear is as you fall back, all you hear is, I am Groot.
I was imagining it just because of its own rocket in the upper decker.
Oh
The
my
only
god.
reason I'm kidding is because it's leaving in like a couple days, okay?
Uh-oh, FOMO.
Oh boy, FOMO. I sure love
I
that.
love FOMO.
I love FOMO.
Who's FOMO?
Hmm.
I need to
The
worry
evil
about
Momo.
them.
It's me, I'm
FOMO.
FOMO. It's
That
me,
is
it's you.
true. It's true. It's FOMO. It's the evil one.
Ugh, no FOMO.
I hate FOMO.
Hmm.
I want the world to know. A diet Dr. Pepper.
The Pepe. Dr. Pepe.
They led me into an extra
Diet
fry
Dr.
and some
Pepega.
apple slices. Let's go. Yeah, okay.
Oh, God.
I guess
All right.
that's fine. Okay, wow.
I guess they didn't want one.
No.
Alright, I got you McFlurry. Oh,
Thank you.
man. Let's go. Check out. Oh my, No, I don't want to add anything else. I want my fucking McDonald's. I want my
McDonald's.
kids meal.
Give it to me!
Give me the kids meal.
I'm a simple woman, alright? I'm an adult. I'm like, I have adult money. Ah.
I'm going to use by all the kids' meals I want.
I remember, like, when I got my first paycheck, I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy my first adult meal. I'm like, what's that? I'm going to go buy a Baconator. I'm not just going to get a Dave single.
I have money now.
I
You
was like,
can't
oh, God,
stop me.
I'm like, oh, God, this was expensive, but it feels so good because I bought it and not Mom.
True, brother.
I
True.
bought it. Not mom.
That first feeling of like, yo, I bought this with my own money, bro. That was like the best feeling ever. I'm like, I want to feel like this always. Baconator meal.
I haven't told you all the
Favorite
story about how I
frozen.
broke my skull when I was like 2 years old falling down the stairs. No, that sounds horrifying, Gren.
Oh, I was like, you broke your skull and you never told me? Oh my god.
The furthest extent of damage to me was falling on my face as a child and like obliterating my like orbital socket. So where I need glasses, always smile.
Fun.
I have been damaged many times.
Yeah.
I've been damaged a lot too.
I'm running out of lives.
My appendix exploded once.
Oh,
Nice.
fun.
Oh my god,
That's
mine
nice.
too, homie.
Oh my god,
Hey,
dude, that shit sucks.
We're
That shit sucks.
appendix friends.
Oh hell yeah, dude! We got a little spot there that doesn't have an appendix.
How does parrying work in this? Hit me.
I think I got off easy with just, almost reducing my right middle finger by a digit.
Oh my god!
What?
I was 5. Yeah.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it turns out when someone door checks you and your finger's in the way and there's nothing but solid wood and metal, yeah, your finger loses. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah. I've still got smart to show for
I
it.
hate that. Smile.
I hate
Yeah.
that.
I don't like it.
You can't
Yeah.
eat any more raspberries. Incorrect. I can eat as many raspberries as I want.
I can distinctly
Oh,
remember.
God.
I have the memory burned into my mind of laying back on the operating table because yeah, that was fun.
The nurse looking at your hand. My God, it's
Yeah,
all gone.
That was the day I learned. That was the day I learned you had blue veins in your body as well.
What the fuck?
I love
Blue
learning.
veins.
I love learning lessons like that. That's so cool.
Yeah. Also, that antiseptic doesn't work if you're under a whole lot of adrenaline. The more you know.
I remember one time I was horse playing around in my living room, and I fell and hit the entertainment center, and my head split open. They took me to the doctor. They were like, "Oh my God, did you need surgery?" He's like, "No, we're just gonna staple the wound shut." I'm like, "What?"
Cha-chung, cha-chung, cha-chung.
And then people at school called me Frankenstein for a while.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Nice.
Kind of fucked up.
Kids are
pinky.
cruel, Jack.
Yeah, they are cool.
Mm-hmm. That was also the same finger I dropped an 8-pound bowling ball on when I was like
Oh my
8.
God.
You
Yeah.
have incredible luck.
Yeah, I mean the finger's still there, so yeah.
Your fingers are lucky to be alive.
Yeah.
To be alive.
To be fair, it was just the one finger. It was like the other fingers are fine. It's just that one. I got really messed up.
Only if I can touch your finger, I'll let you touch my indented knuckle.
Excuse me.
What?
I don't have a knuckle in one of my fingers, so it indents.
Oh, what? That's a weird to even imagine.
Can you
I'll
bend it
touch
backwards?
It does feel weird. Here, I have pictures. 1 second. It's
Picture.
easier to just show. Where the fucking pictures? I didn't even send it yet. No puke yet.
I preempted
Blech.
it.
It's preloaded and ready to go.
Whoa.
Ooh.
What are you fucking little vomit baby, little vomit boy,
Yeah, little mama baby.
little vomit baby, like your little dog, little vomit
So it's like
baby.
anytime I get sick, I just I look for someone in the house. And I'm like, whoa, somebody help me.
Whoa.
So when I was there was an opportunity there was a time when I was sitting in the living room and fucking Zoro comes up to me and I'm like, "Oh hey Zoro, how's it going, buddy?" And he plops on the ground next to me. He just starts going, "Hey," and I'm like, "Don't you dare, don't you dare do this to me again."
Okay, so this first picture, this is my normal hand. It's supposed to show all the knuckles, right? And you can also see how long my pinky is, all right?
You got such a long
Mhm.
You got a long pinky. Oh my god.
My pinky is not that long. Shut the fuck up.
Wait,
Now,
wait.
this is my fucked up hand where you can see that my knuckle
Oh,
is.
what? No.
Nice.
Whoa.
It's an innie.
That's sick.
Nice.
My
That's
knuckle's
wicked.
an
Holy shit.
innie.
So cool.
But also, look at how much smaller it is.
Yeah, that's gnarly as fuck. Holy shit.
It's an innie.
Why
you
you
have
do
to-
Oh
that?
my god,
Did
you
you-
have a finger.ini.
Did you break your
My
growth line when you were
pinky's
younger?
an
Or...
innie. If you touch it, it does properly indent and stuff like this.
Oh, that's
Oh,
That's
that
pretty
is
cool.
vile.
that's fucking wicked. I love that. I love everything about
The
that.
best part is it works fine. I can bend it
No.
normally.
No.
It works perfectly fine. I just don't have a fucking knuckle.
Did you break the...
Your hand has a belly button. I love that. Fucking awesome.
No, the
Just
worst part.
imagine,
Okay,
like,
Completely just like
putting
that.
my finger on it and just.
so the worst part about this shit was that in like high school and college, I played the flute, and you need your pinky to hit your A flat key. I could never hit my fucking A flat key because I couldn't reach it.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Its pinky got too small.
That's
Imagine getting,
fucking unfortunate.
So you're
Imagine
the
getting an
one I'd
extension.
look at whenever the wrong note was played, and I'm just like, would you fucking stop?
No, I wouldn't play the note. I just wouldn't play the note. That's the key to it. I would just skip the note.
Everyone else can play it. Smile.
I would just simply not play that note.
That's fun.
Senju, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Gren. Welcome back from the ads, brother. I'm glad your father at least was kind enough to like come and get you and not just be like, the baby's crying. No reason to check on that. Smile. You're just laying there, laid out Peter Griffin posed at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, baby stuff.
Babies cry. That's fine.
I remember one time when my wee young lad brother was born, and my mom was in the room. She was sick. I was like, "I'll take care of the baby," and I'm like, "The baby's crying. Let me get him out of the crib." And I get him out of the crib, and I'm like, "Yo, this is easy, bro. No, that's not where it is. That's not where it is." And I'm like, "All right, well, I'm gonna take him into the living room." And like turn some cartoons on because kids like cartoons. I like cartoons. I'm a kid, and I'm like, so I take my baby brother, put him on the couch. I lay him down, and I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna go get your bottle. Literally, the moment I turned around, just poof, crying, and I'm like, oh my god,
Slammed.
Oh no.
Throws himself from the stairs.
The void calls.
Have a good night, have a good night, Yoshi. Rest well.
babies just like to fall. I'm just saying.
I love the idea of like you looking away and then them throwing themselves and Freebird starts playing.
I shit you not. Like, it was the moment I turned around to go get their bottle. I was just like, yo, yeah, I'm gonna get his bottle. I'm like, what the fuck?
I've only been in this world for but a few days, and yet I know existence is pain.
I know what I must do.
And then immediately I'm like, oh my god, I picked him up, and I was like, Mom, the baby fell.
Your mom like, finally a chance, a momentary reprieve, an abatement from the baby's crying. Woo! I see. Very well.
Oh god. I was freaking out because I'm like, oh my god, they're broken. I broke the baby.
Bro, my brother, when he was babysitting my cousin, he was going to change his diaper. And, he, like, turned away from the changing table, and my cousin fell off the changing table and broke his leg.
Nice.
He had to fucking have a cast all the way down his leg, just so his toes could poke out. And
Holy
it would
shit.
go around his waist.
I hope he didn't break up growth line. That would have been horrible.
It was when he was learning to crawl. It was really bad.
Yo.
And
It takes a considerable amount of damage to break what are known as like green twig bones, which is what babies have. It takes a fucking lot to break those.
Yeah. And like
Jeez.
he had like the strongest big toe because he was learning to crawl, so he just had this fucking strong toe, and he would just push himself forward with it. My brother didn't hold another baby until he had his own. He refused to babysit and or hold a baby until he himself had a baby.
Don't blame him. Don't blame him.
That's harsh.
That reminds me of so when my sister was younger, so when she was born like her toes, she had like fucking web toe, like she had webbing between her toes, like a fucking duck.
All right.
And so like we're like, oh, okay, well, like, you know, we're gonna go to the doctor, and like, you know, when she's older, we're like, all right, well, we'll get this surgery to get these corrected, and they're Wow. Okay. But so like we go to the doctor to get these like fixed. You know, we get these fixed for her. So they're just like normal toes now without webbing in them. And I'm waiting for her to come out of surgery, and I'm like, okay, she's gonna come out. She's probably gonna have like maybe a little cast on her fucking both her feet, and it'll be fine. No, they fucking put casts that went all the way up past her fucking knees on both legs.
We want to make sure you're not throwing yourself around. You're welcome.
Like for like the small, it was just between her toes. That was it. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not even necessary.
I'm sorry. You're a doctor. You're a doctor. You know what you're doing, huh? Mr. Doctor Man, you put on the cast then, huh?
The McFlurry's coming.
Yo.
It was just
Hey,
super
my
funny
toy.
because like she learned how to walk with those, and then after she got them taken off, she had to relearn to walk again.
Unfortunate.
She had to relearn to
Unlucky.
walk twice, and I'm like, that's fucking unfortunate indeed.
Don't you die?
Never. I never.
I don't want to
Bit
die.
rude.
I'm never gonna die. I've got a
I'm
pod.
immortal. You can't kill me.
I'm a lich. You can't do this to me.
That's this theme for this year's Halloween party, by the way.
A
Prepare your...
lich.
Pods.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lich party.
Fuck.
So prepare yourselves.
Starve
Okay.
yourselves now, so we get the
Alright.
emaciated
I'm
little
gonna
bit.
be a skeleton. Just you didn't see that coming.
Man, I wonder if all liches are skeletons.
Hey, I said I'm gonna be a skeleton. I'm not a lich. I don't have the capacity to be a lich. That's a lot of commitment. Oh my god. Fucking making factories and shit? Nah. I ain't got time for that.
Factories.
Also requires to be a certain level of nerd.
I ain't got time for that.
Oh,
My
before
bones.
there was time, there were monsters.
Under that mash.
Gotta be the Lich from Adventure Time.
Oh man, that one's fucked up.
Yeah, bro.
That one's fucking insane.
It's honestly the most terrifying Lich ever made. It's the freaking Adventure Time
Fucking
Lich.
crazy, bro.
Like, for a show that's like super goofy and shit, that overarching villain was like one of the most terrifying things ever.
I have come for you, Finn the Human.
You may have bested me in other timelines, boy, but this one, I am the victor. I'm 12 years old.
Hey, Jake, what do we do? Jake. He's like, I don't know, man. I'm Bender from Futurama.
I'm tired.
I fucking remember there's like an episode of fucking Futurama where they're climbing through a tower and they have Finn and Jake up on a wall like a dungeon. He's like, what time is it? He's like, it's time for you to shut up.
Yeah.
Because they're voiced by the same guy.
Got him.
Hello, my skeleton friends.
Hello.
Greetings.
Oh my god. Imagine if he was just a lich. He's not like he's not a robot or like a warforged or anything. Culinary prime. He's just a lich.
That's where the phylactery is. It's inside his fucking oven body.
He's just making more undead to fuck with. We're cooking them in the food.
Hello, goblin friends. More like undead army.
Ah,
You look like you serve a purpose.
Hello.
I hated it.
Hello, future recruits. I'm
I
sorry, I
have-
mean guests.
I have various goblin undead. For example, bourbon fries, Kahlua. Ice
No,
cream.
no.
Sorry, Chief, for having
Kahlua flavored ice cream. No.
Kahlua ice cream. Kahlua. Krakatoa. Caligula.
What the?
Yeah. Remember?
I'm dying.
Oh my god, what the fuck is
God.
that thing? Holy shit. Destroy it.
Destroy the child.
Destroy the child.
Kill.
Your mother sucks cock in hell.
Why would you
gosh.
say that?
I'm the gamer.
You keep making that reference, dude.
It's true.
Okay, alright.
But your mama's still alive.
She is. That's what I'm saying.
That's her choice as a consenting adult.
Oh, I see.
Look, Sario can be
Understand.
very convincing.
I know. Zario is very convincing. I'm just saying, like when we encountered them at the cathedral, Blake just couldn't resist the offer.
Yeah?
But he knew he had a job to do.
You want to join compromise and being an Illrigger?
We'll see how DOA goes. We'll see how
bring
DOA
compromise.
We'll see how DOA goes.
I'll bring compromise as your retainer.
I'm an adventurer.
Hi, I'm your new advisor. Since you've joined the Legions of Hell.
Oh?
Yes.
The sheer joy in my voice during that. Dude, the Goblin game was very fun.
I loved it.
It's definitely something I want to do again, where it's just like a let loose, everybody have fun type game.
I want to be click clacks again. I want to be there with my dog. Yeah, like that one.
It was something I was talking about. I think it was off stream that I was talking about it, where I was like, I feel bad because like there are people who want to play D&D, but they want to play and just do the goofy stuff. And I was like, my campaigns generally don't lend themselves to the goofy stuff. My campaigns usually and almost always have a very serious tone. So being like, I'm Gonan the Barbarian and shit like that, like that's my character. That's my whole bit is that. That's what I'm going to be the whole game. And I go, okay, all right, well, tell me your motivations. And you feed me the line from the Conan movie. And I was like, okay, why does your character care about Tyros? And they go,
Tyr what?
I'm like, also, you can't play that because that's not how Tyrosi humans are.
Tyr what?
Unfortunate, because I feel like
Tyrosians.
like maybe having like a fun game like the light rail adventure would be.
I want that so bad.
Something a little bit more palatable for folks.
Do it. Make it happen, Captain.
Exorcist reference? Yes, but also a Vine reference. Your mother sucks cock in hell. That's her choice as a consenting adult.
Oh, okay.
True.
Okay.
Adis campaign setting when? You're funny. I don't even have like my gods written up. Can't release a campaign book.
Do it.
Make it a live service, Smile.
Jesus.
Make it a live service. Smile.
Monthly subscription starting at
Call it-
$5.99.
Call it Adis 1.
Make a road map.
So when does phase 1 begin? When do we get like the origin movies for all the characters?
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
We're gonna get all the origin movies. There'll be a movie that's like the furthest back prequel will be about Evelyn, and then there'll be fucking like a movie about Blake, and there'll be a movie about everyone. When's it happening?
Never.
I can't.
When a small loan of $5 million.
I can't believe this.
It happens
Hope
when WotC decides that they want to buy out like all the content creators of D&D. That's what happens.
I'll do it myself. All right, here's $10 million. DM, make it happen.
Ultimately make something you'll have fun running. I mean, yes. But I feel like if I do it just my way, where I'm like, oh, this is what I want. This is the story I want to tell. It'll be like, oh, hold on.
It's the flurry. The flurry has arrived. The flurry is here.
The fleur.
The creme de la creme.
De la creme.
Cream and a crap.
The creme de la creme.
Nobody does it better.
Nobody does it better, except maybe some other places that make ice cream better, like Cold Stone.
She bought me the McFlurry and then was also like, they gave me extra fries. Do you want the fries? And I was like, no, I'm all right. I don't want the fries. And she's like, what do I do with these then? And I go, I don't know.
Fucking.
Holy shit, I got that
guess-
guy. I'm a
I
gamer.
guess eat them. I guess that's what you could do. Just eat them.
Mm-hmm.
What else could you do?
They're impromptu dog treats.
I want the fries. Can I sleep in the bathtub and live there? I'll eat the fries.
They have places where you could stay. You don't gotta do that to yourself.
Yeah, they have like air mattresses you could use.
Set up a tent in the
I'm
backyard.
very tiny. I take up very little room.
Oh, then like that air mattress Sizzle use, it can. What would him to be a twin to you would be like a queen or like a king.
Love the implication that Summer's like 3'5".
Look, I'm just. They said it, not me.
She's a little goblin.
I'm just a little goblin.
I'm just a little goblin, please. Ah.
You're lucky I have food in my
I
mouth.
make pretty boys. Please don't kill me.
Please, I don't want to die.
When nobody else got me. I know my D&D twinks got me.
Yo, somebody say D&D Twinks.
For a moment, I was like, oh. And I looked back and I looked at Lance and I went, yep. And I looked at Helibor and I went, yep. And then I looked at Tegan and I went, yep.
Damn.
I'm starting to sense a
There's like
pattern.
there's like 3 more that I can name too.
They got me beat. Fuck.
But also, Lance wasn't actually a twink. It's just his art that made him look particularly like a twink. Man was actually pretty built. He just had a baby face.
Baby.
He was
Oh,
more of the
baby
himbo
man.
of the group. He had a high int because Eldritch Knight, but man was he kind of stupid.
Did he have high int to low wisdom?
Yeah.
That would explain it.
Hmm.
The baby man. Me, I am mommy's little milk drinker.
No.
No straw.
Oh.
I'm surprised
You
you
gotta
even got a
stick.
drink. The last 2 times I've ordered DoorDash, they just fucking never give me my drink. I get so mad.
I just complain about it.
It's like I really wanted that strawberry lemonade, you piece of shit.
Time to give him a nasty review.
Get your money back.
Mine now, smile.
You could also, file a complaint, get your money back.
I do. They give me credit.
Where do I get my money back for this straw?
But there's also like 50 straws in our little like drawer.
Shut up.
Yo, you,
Now
okay,
they
I,
can use this against me.
I'm just saying.
Stop giving me solutions to my problems.
I just
Like,
want
I'm
to
evolutions. I just want to be mad.
I'm just saying, why do you want the stupid regular straw when you have a silly straw? That's just objectively better.
You could have the bendy straw.
Fine.
See?
Shut up. Giving me solutions.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
I
All
would
these people
probably
trying
I
to
don't
always
want to go
struggle.
in there. There's nobody in there and it makes me sad. Ah!
Okay.
We did this. We did this, Rashi.
I didn't do nothing.
Look what you've done.
I've done nothing. I had to.
You left.
I have a job. I have a job and dogs to take care of.
Bring them here.
Oh boy.
Bring the job here.
With
What
dogs
about
better-
me? You have me to take care. What the fuck?
I didn't realize I was supposed to take care of you, shit.
What,
I'm
what
gonna
do
eat
you
my.
mean?
I'm gonna eat my
I'm
ice cream real
sorry.
quick.
I'm sorry. I gotta take care of my dogs, though.
Ah,
I
I
have
need
to.
ample head pats a day, and I don't get them.
Sag.
I mean, I do too, but I don't get them.
It's literally just one. I just want one. One
I-
a day.
I get zero. I get zero all the time.
Come here.
This isn't
Come
about
here,
you.
my beloved. I will pet
Oh.
you.
Fuck.
Wow. Okay, I can't
I
believe
will
this.
cuff you. I will show you the way.
God.
I will love you.
God,
This
it's
is
hard.
about you.
It's hard being a good boy in modern day America. I'm just saying. God.
So true, brother.
God. I'm just over here. I'm just over here trying to be the goodest boy I can be, and yet it's just not enough.
It's never enough.
It's never enough. They're never happy.
Give you all a
Never
good touch.
I wish I could, Dutch.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can.
God damn it, Gren!
Gren, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Do spiders have puss?
So you like spider butts? Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god.
Spidersy.
My god, his toys are cute. I don't
No,
know.
it's
Look
the
at his little mustache.
Glintussy.
The Glintussy. Oh yeah, that's right.
It's the Glintussy,
The
dude.
Glintussy.
Hate that.
What? The Glintussy?
Why do you hate it so much?
Why do you hate it so much? What did it do to you?
I'm hateful.
Please elaborate.
Yo. Same?
Someone didn't pet me enough. I'm mad.
Not
I didn't get pets either.
Really mad.
I'm mad.
You're mad.
I'm reverse Discord kitchening.
Oh
And
my
I
god.
wasn't pet enough today.
Kitten, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. I didn't mean to upset you, Kitten. Please
I'm
forgive
evolving.
me.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm becoming a Discord per lion.
Discord lie.
Oh.
Discord lioness.
This is all your fault.
I can't believe this. I'm so sorry. I'll do better, Kitten. Please
I'm
don't
a
go.
lion now. Whoa.
Rawr.
You're going to walk and draw
Free.
taking and snapshot kissing?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my lord.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh my
god damn.
The polycule is back.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a snapshot
And
kiss.
it's taller than ever.
Oh man, that's about the one hell of a height difference.
Dude, so my mom just came in here to ask me to do something before I go up to bed. And she left by saying, bye, Chris. And I was like, I'm not talking to Chris right now. And then she opened the door again and said, cheating slut. And then
Wow.
Yo.
Obliterated.
God damn.
Reduced to atoms.
thanks,
Oh my
Mom. I love
God.
you too.
Eating slut. Close his door.
Jesus.
God. Stone cold, stone cold.
I love my mama. Even when she calls me a whore.
There's a lot.
To be fair, the
to
glasses
unpack
were a
there.
giveaway.
What do you mean? What do you mean? There's another one pack there.
Yeah.
We just have a very good relationship. It's more like sisters than mother and daughter, but I still give her the respect of a mother. But then when I know that she yells, "Hey, slut!" from across the house, I know that she's talking to me.
Not
Wow.
And it's okay because I can also yell, "Hey, bitch!" across the house, and she also knows that I'm talking to her.
Hey, Arthur.
Hey, yo.
And then my grandmother, who's also living with us, is like, "What are these fucking mannerisms? You two must hate each other." It's like, "No,
These
Grandma, we
manners.
love each other."
What are these mannerisms? I love that. I fucking learned when I got back. So my dog, my beloved dog Natalie. So she likes to do. She likes to sleep on me with my bed because she doesn't like sleeping on my parents' room. So when I was gone, I'd found out and I was devastated. She would go into my sister's room and sleep on her bed, and I was fucking devastated. I was like, "Wow, you chose her over." I was gone for a week. You couldn't just come into my room and lay on my bed without like, what the fuck? You chose her over me?
Feel the betrayal.
I trust me. I'm still feeling it. And then I was like, you know what? You're not sleeping in a room tonight. And then like not too long ago, I just hear her go into her door. She just goes under the door, and I'm like, please, don't do this.
Good night, Professor. Thanks for hanging out.
Don't leave me now.
She betrayed me. I'm like, why would you do this to me? I give you nothing but love and treats.
Not enough.
I give you pets. I give you the thing I can't have.
Okay, my bones.
Oh, your bones being
I'll
taken.
finish my ice cream. Yeah, I got lit on fire.
Sometimes it happens.
ice cream.
Sometimes you just get lit on fire. Sometimes it happens.
Yep. You walk next to a campfire and suddenly your entire body is just coated in flame.
Sometimes, you know, you're just like, oh man, I ran out of tanning oil, so I'll use lighter fluid, and then next thing you know, you're on fire.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What?
What?
Huh? What's going on?
Note to
you
self:
say?
do not stand
Y'all-
next to campfires.
Y'all are
Covered in-
weird. Y'all are weird. Y'all are asking these weird questions and stuff.
You're weird.
Am I? Oh yeah? Based on what? Prove it.
Me.
Oh, okay.
Because I said so.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were
so-
making yourself a point of reference, but okay.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Just in relevance to you, he's a nerd or a weirdo.
Oh, so I'm a nerd now? I'm a weirdo?
Wow.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, so
Well,
here's my counter argument. Nerds are good at math. I suck at math.
Ooh,
See,
gosh.
so you're a dork.
Momo, I have questions.
I'm a
Ah.
geek.
I have
see.
answer.
So Dodger's been asking me a lot of VTube question stuff, but I can't really give her answers because I'm a 2D VTuber. Can I send her your way for 3D VTuber
Oh
questions?
my god, I love Dodger.
Can I send
mean,
her
yes.
your way? Okay.
I love Dodger.
I also love her. She's great.
She fucking made me giggle.
Dodger's pretty great.
She made me giggle really hard.
Well, I feel bad because I can't be very useful for any of the questions because she's trying to do 3D stuff, and I'm like, oh girl, I only know live 2D. I'm a 2D VTuber.
Don't tell her, but one time she almost made me pee myself. She made me laugh really hard.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
I had
all
like
right.
my headphones in and I was like just like listening and then I was like, oh my god, I'm in the pee. She made me laugh.
What did she say?
I don't fucking remember. It was something. She was trying to find like the equation between something that just didn't match at all. And she was just trying hard enough to make them both equal the same. And I couldn't help myself. Because she was reaching very far.
Oh no.
And she made me giggle.
We gonna play D&D together soonish, maybe.
I'm thinking about making a little fisher.
Oh, Fisher.
Hello,
Oh, really?
Fisher.
Tell me about him.
Come fishing with us.
I'll be right
Tell
back.
me about.
I got ice
tell me
cream in
about
my
the Fisher.
mustache.
Oh my! How kinky!
It's all a part of the plan.
They don't call it a flavor saver for nothing.
Oh my goodness. Flavor saver.
Yes.
Oh. You just can't help it. You know, you sometimes you're out with your bros and you're like, yo, dude, you got a little bit of flavor in your flavor saver, and I'll get that for you. And you give a little kiss.
Of course.
Bam, ba-da-ba, bam.
Why are there so many lewds on my Twitter feed today? Oh, I guess it was late night. Oh my god, it's already midnight? Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it
I
is.
I was
Wordle.
like, why is there so many lewds on my Twitter feed? That normally doesn't happen till really late. I'm like, it's only like 10. Oh my god,
Nope.
it's midnight.
You know that scene out
Nope.
of SpongeBob where Patrick's like, "You ate my candy bar, now I'm gonna starve," and his face is covered in chocolate? That's what I watched just now.
Yo, my man. I'm glad you didn't starve.
I gotta
Thanks.
do Wordle time now.
Yep.
It's Wordle. Everybody do your Wordle.
Oh shit. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I had to reset. Fuck, I gotta go do it.
I didn't get yesterday's. I was on guess 3. Oh well.
Which one of you flatfoot stole my lollipop?
Which one of you flatfoot stole my lollipop? I'm looking at you, crowned.
You ate it. No.
Oh yeah. I didn't spend an action. I didn't spend an action to eat it.
Oh yeah, prove it. What?
Prove it. Prove that I ate it.
I think I was gonna do TPK Tuesday today. I think I'm just gonna vibe today and sort of like not do any D&D stuff. Try to at least.
Good. Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
And then do the fishing stuff on Wednesday. And then get back to it on Thursday.
Oh boy,
Sounds
Thursday.
like a good plan.
Monka.
Hell yeah.
Albert.
What?
You guys excited for Sunday's game? Or rather pumped for it, but goddamn. Why you gotta make me wake up early?
Bro,
I am very excited to try out all the shit in the Sunday game.
Bro, when I fucking woke up and I just see an ad, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get up at 12 again.
It's much later than our old Sunday game.
Oh, that one had to get up at 9. I could go to bed by 5 and get up at 9.
That pissed that I missed session 0. It's okay. It was mostly just confirming new characters and everything like that. All right, we won't be playing until the 28th. So
Yes. You have plenty of time to clear your schedule, quit your job, take care of anything you got, and then only dedicate yourself to that.
Wait a minute.
Oh boy, you're telling me.
why are you gonna be so sleepy?
Oh yeah, I drive back that day.
Slow EP.
You know, EP.
I drive back from Chicago that day.
Oh my god, Chicago.
Why must we run sessions at the same time? A lot of people seem to have like the same free time, so it's just part of the business.
It's just a part of the business. Get used to it.
Okay, there are, I already know that there are tons of people that come in here, and their main wants and focuses are like the map making streams and the monster making streams and stuff like that. There are people who are like, "Oh, you actually play D&D? I don't care about that. I want to see the systems that you make." I go,
I want
"What?"
to see your systems. I want to steal your systems.
Aha,
Steal all of your shit and make it my own.
thank God, finally. If I can get to that, where like people are like, "Yo, Crown DM made this," I'm putting it in my world now. Oh my God.
I fucking remember when I was getting my ride back from the fucking airport, I was talking to my friends. We were talking about the D&D stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, dude, like my DM was like, yeah, he had this idea for like potions, and I told him the whole potion thing. He was like, yeah, I'm stealing that now. And I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm stealing that idea. And I'm like, oh.
Fantastic.
See, I like having the early sessions on Sunday because it kicks my ass and it makes me wake up early, and then I'm like, I can stream before, so I'm wide awake when I go into session. It makes me feel productive during the day. And I also get to give you a good raid because you deserve the views.
Thank you. Very kind of you.
Gamer move.
Enjoy your energy and the community you've cultivated. Thank you.
Wow.
My community is also full of fucking little D&D psychos, so they honestly probably like having more DMs to watch. Oh, Psychopath. Oh my god.
I didn't realize Sci-Fi was a DM until I was like checking the D&D channels for like a raid, and I saw that he was streaming a game, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Huh?
him and Joe Fudge are D&D boys. I know Godforge would happen like right after we did TOS.
God,
I'm
for.
pretty sure Uzu's playing one of his games.
Yeah, she is.
Oh my god, I can't believe this.
I love the game that Uzu is in of his. It's just like 4 really, really hot ladies and then a little creature of a bird. He's just a little guy.
I liked playing with Uzu during the one shot because our character had background with each other, and like I'm just like, oh my god, I'm doing this for you. She's like, no, seriously, it's okay. It's not that big a deal. I'm like, no, it is a big deal. It's a huge deal.
It's not that deep. It is to me.
It's that deep. Like, you didn't even lose. You weren't even. I know, but it's like I lost.
In Sci-Fi, that I do not know actually. I assume Summer would know. Did Sci-Fi teach Brett how to do Foundry?
I'm unaware. I wasn't there for his Foundry training arc. All I know is that when we started to test using Foundry, it was for things like the Final Fantasy raid one-shot he did.
Yo, fantasy.
Which I watched that and got shit-talked during it somehow.
What?
Oh.
I just remember watching it and all 4 of the boys that were in it were like, what is this spell? What is the spell? I've never seen somebody cast it. And they're like, oh no, I've seen Summer cast that before. Summer, you seen that bitch? You think I listen to anything that comes out of her mouth? And I was like, damn, why am I getting roasted? I'm not even there.
Holy
I
shit.
think I listen to anything that comes out of that mouth. My God.
Holy
Oh my
shit
God.
balls.
Who did it? I just want to talk.
It was Whoops, of course.
I'll fucking kick his ass. I'll fucking kick his ass. You fucking whoops.
Whoopsie.
Little rat.
I wish that guy played Final Fantasy stuff.
Na 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 na.
I'll fucking kill you. Say the word.
I got you. Oh, I got you. Dude, I get abused in whatever campaign I played with, like, Gmart and Whoops. It got to them, so I joined their campaign with Leask, and they had not had, like, a proper healer, and so I casted Bless first session. They were like, what do you mean we can help each other and not just friendly fire? And then by the end of it, anytime I would cast Bless, the one person that I didn't cast it on would be like, really, Summer? You're not gonna cast on me? And I was like, you guys don't even say thank you when I cast Bless or heal you anymore. You were so nice at the beginning. What
That's
happened?
expected.
What happened? Now I get yelled at for not casting Bless on the giant ape? What the fuck?
Flash. Dun-dun-dun.
Wait, I got a better one.
Nice.
Why do you always have like a sound that will just downright kill me? Every time with you.
Oh my God! I just saw your fucking finger.
I love that one.
Very good.
You just saw whose finger?
Your finger.
Oh yeah, my indenty, my innie.
Yeah.
Indenty.
You see how it's an innie?
Yeah. Just inverted.
just a little bit of an innie. Or no knuckle there.
You're both cool and a monster. Honestly, dude, I'm surprised how everyone in my group now thinks you're really cool, but horrified by the insanity mechanics. Nice. Nothing wrong with a little old insanity, baby.
You're leaving an impact on the world.
Yeah, making a change.
You're making a change.
You're making a difference.
You're making a change.org. What? Huh? What?
I gotta say, I am incredibly fortunate and very, very thankful for the community I ended up with. You guys are super fucking cool. My worry was that I would get like shitters who would make streaming like a fucking pain. Not the case.
Why don't you just ban them? If you do.
Yeah.
You shit on them back.
Yeah, just get rid of them.
Shit on them hard.
Whenever I get insulted in my stream, I insult them back and then ban them before they can say shit.
I just sissify them. It's pretty good.
You sissify?
Yeah. I just fucking tell them how they don't, you know, how they're sad, and then I ban them.
I like to tell them, hey, shouldn't you be in school right now? And then I ban them.
Shouldn't you be in school right now?
Shouldn't you be in school?
18 plus stream. Go away. Ban.
Get out of here. Adults only.
We just hug them on the way out. Because they are obviously quite sad.
I think one of my favorite things I've seen where it's like so in Overwatch, if you type GG easy in the chat and change it into golly gee willikers, what a great game, guys.
Or something like, I want my money.
Yeah, or like, geez, I really could use a hug right now. And I'm like, that's the most genius thing ever.
Makes it wholesome. It's also humiliating them.
Oh god. But it's like a super easy workaround. You just put spaces
man,
between everything.
We lost. I miss my mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that so much. Oh man. I'm really having a bad day today.
I miss my mommy.
I miss my mommy.
I miss my mommy.
Rare Blizzard W.
Rare Blizzard W.
Extremely
indeed.
rare.
It's a shame.
I said rare, okay? Give me a break.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You know, it's a shame it's Overwatch.
I don't think I could deal if my chat was to bully me.
Can deal with this.
It would get to me. I'd be like, bro, why do people come watch me just to like make fun of me? I hate it here.
I get bullied from time to time, but like only at appropriate times. My chat's good at understanding what's an appropriate time to bully and what's not. Like if I clearly do something dumb and I was like, God, why the fuck did I do that? Like even I acknowledge it was dumb. They know like, okay, it's okay to bully.
Fair.
But otherwise, they're usually pretty tame. Like, if I shit on myself, you're allowed to shit on me for it, too. But also, if you shit on me, and I didn't shit on me first, don't be surprised when I fucking shit on you back. I am not too nice to the point where I will not just completely tear you a new asshole for being a dickhead.
You promise?
For you, baby? Sure.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, gosh.
Gosh.
Gosh. I'm blushing.
Shut
I'll
up.
fucking do it again. What? What's wrong, DM? What? Did I say something? Did I say something, DM? What'd I do?
I point my finger at the other night maiden.
What?
I need your physical description.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna do that.
Type it
today.
up, you bitch.
Hot.
Just
Point
draw
that
it more.
self. I need your physical description.
Yeah, yeah. Just draw it, smile.
I I need your attitude as well. That'll
Oh.
like go into her like pose and stuff.
Aggressive boss ass bitch.
Oh shit, Slay Queen.
Slay.
She's got 2 modes.
That was the idea, right? You're the
Yes,
the
queen.
shy woo one until you got mad and then you raged out, and I was the.
Yeah, she's got 2 modes.
I'm not gonna tell you how to play your character, but yeah, I will be very demure and shy.
Why does
she's
Sizzle keep playing fucking mommies?
Because
I don't know.
Sizzle's based. That's why.
What do you mean by people playing mommies?
Come on now. Look
What?
at Uria. Look at
Everyone
Uria.
is-
Yuri's not a mommy. What the
Look
fuck?
at compromise. Look at compromise.
Compromise is a mommy.
Look at Uria. No,
That's
look at
not a mommy.
compromise. Yeah,
Stop.
look,
What are you
look,
doing?
Look, mommy has lost.
What is this?
Look, mommy has lost all.
Yuria is a mommy, but just like a different flavor of mommy.
She's an
Yeah.
auntie. She's an auntie. She's
She's
not
an
a
auntie,
mommy.
but like that still falls under the category of mommy.
No, she's an
Okay.
auntie.
She's just somebody else's mommy.
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
like, ugh, get away from me, but also you can
Yeah,
talk to
goggle lad.
me.
There you go.
She's like, Tarosians.
She's the cool aunt with the dog.
The dog.
Where's the
That's
Dog and goggle lad?
That's Gogglad.
Doggalad's the
I
dog, huh?
was gonna say the dog.
I just imagine she's got like a sundress on, right, with a big fucking hat because she's pale as fuck, and there's just like a
True.
bluish hued dog just like chewing on her purse because it's on the ground, and that's Gogglad.
She's on the phone. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Gogglad's like, feed me, please.
Oh, he don't bite.
Help me.
Just
Yeah,
barking.
they do. Yeah, they do. He bite.
Nah, he's the sweetest dog ever.
No, he ain't.
Oh, Momo, I don't think you were here for this, but Legion brought up the idea of giving Tegan a core set, and I was like,
Oh yeah.
Hi, Genji.
I was-
Little
I was like,
licky. Ooh. I mean, Slay King.
Slay King, Slay King.
Do it.
Kill the Mock King.
Tempting. So tempting.
Oh,
You got
shit,
like
man.
you got like a format to follow? Is there like a certain way he wants it like drawn up? Or just like
No,
write it up?
I'm just gonna put like. I mean, Joe's really, really good.
Understandable.
I'm just gonna do
Yo,
like
mama.
a Google Doc, or not Google Doc, but like Google folders, and then share the big folder, and then he can go into individual ones.
Alright.
Does anybody else ever end up always either playing the traumatized himbo or only competent gremlin short stack gal?
Hey.
What's this about himbos? I wasn't paying attention.
That's literally Rossi.
Should
What
I
are you
call
talking about?
should I call Joe into the stream so they can hear the trial descriptions?
I love Joe. Joe is, oh my god, I'm so excited.
We should
You know,
go on
I
this
I
Discord.
physically squeed when he messaged me. I was like, oh my god.
Should get Joe on this Discord so we can stream art. He likes to just chill on Discord and stream art.
I'm always too shy to like go into the artist Discord and watch.
I'll send him an invite to this fucking Discord right now. I'll do it.
Oh fucking scream
If you
again.
do, I will give him the
I
rolls.
see
Don't
him
think
in
I
there.
won't.
I see him in there.
It'll be a race to see who
Look,
can give him the
he's
roll
in there.
first.
He's in that Discord right now fucking drawing. What he drawing?
I'm too shy.
I'm trying to look at his
Drawing.
thumbnal. What the fuck is he drawing?
He's
drawing
drawing characters.
I think he was drawing cats before when I looked at him.
It's definitely a cat girl. Yeah. Some kind of cat girl. Oh god!
Cat girl, where?
Uh-oh.
I clicked it to make it bigger and it said, "Are you sure you want to join his voice chat?" And I had an exponential
Monkey.
oh my god.
Momo, we could just go in there right now. We could just go in there.
Oh my god, my fucking
Invite to server. This one.
Oh my god, they're actually just gonna like shove him in.
It didn't work. I can't send him the invite. Fuck.
It's
He's
ruined.
so great.
No.
Is it a mod
Alright,
or
everyone start babbling about your characters the moment he enters without any like coherency.
Wait, hold
All at
up.
the same
I might
time.
be able to.
At the same time.
Got you.
Just
got
give
you.
him
All right.
sensory overload.
Got you.
Wait.
Does Joe
Here,
do fan art?
He do. He's the one that drew the one of me and you, and he drew
Oh.
your ass really well.
Perfect. Give him the fan art tag as well.
Very well.
I toss the turn.
Oh, I didn't want to do
Another artist? Yes.
Copy
very
link
good.
address, fucking
Yeah.
Joe, comma.
He's the one I got to do the
We give him
art.
other friends as well.
Yeah, we'll give him the other. Well, that's how he'll be able to see this channel otherwise.
Yeah, all right.
Other friends and crowned artist. All right. Which one are you doing, Zebus?
I'll give him crowned artist.
All right, I'll go for friends.
Oh my gosh.
You're the
Mom,
fastest roll Simon ever.
together. Wow.
It's all coming together.
I'm sorry, I was gonna go
Oh, yeah.
fucking yell at him to click
It's all
the
gonna be
accept
good.
link. God damn it, I see him in there. Hold up, I'll be back.
Bruh.
I'm always too nervous. I'm always like, I don't belong in there. They don't want me in there. They don't
Yo,
want me in there.
Bro,
That's how I
did
feel
you know
always.
it took me like 3 days to join Forgotten Fables? Like the voice sent when I first joined, out of the blue.
That's been a big thing for me as well. I've like been hesitating jumping into this voice chat. I was just like, I shouldn't be here. They don't want me here.
Actually,
Yeah, no, that was me at first.
before I
With
knew any of
the
these,
voice channel.
I
don't want
found FF from He Who Shall Not Be Named. And
Ah.
I entered and I was like, there's just people in voice chat. I think Atomic was in there. And Sparks. And some other people. And I'm like, these are like cool people who are like on the internet. Who the fuck am I?
But now you're here.
Now here I am.
You're
True,
way
King.
cooler
I've
than
seen your
you
face
should not be
twice.
named.
Yeah, it's been a few.
True.
It's been a long journey.
True
Yeah,
King.
wow.
True.
Wow.
You speak the truth, King.
I didn't know you found it from He Who Shall Not Be Named.
I did.
Mhm.
I did. I found it from his stream.
Oh my god. How does it feel to be better than someone else? Like, just at like 100%.
You know, it feels really good. You know, I'm glad there's people out there that I can compare myself to and go, wow, I am succeeding in life.
That's not me.
Wow. Maybe there's hope for me yet.
Mood.
Wow.
I don't know.
It's validating.
It's,
No, you're
it's
not.
really,
You
I
can't.
gotta thank them for what they did, making me feel so good.
He's a psychopath who has 2 Discord accounts, like a legion.
Okay.
Whoa.
One for his tablet, one for him.
What a freak.
I have two.
I have two.
I have 2.
Am
I
the
have
only
one that
who's-
I'm locked
oh,
out
that's
of
right.
forever.
I do have 2. I have one that's puppy cam.
Jesus Christ.
Of course.
Listen, when my dog was a puppy, I was left alone in this house for like a week to babysit her, and I could not babysit her at all times because I had to do things like make dinner. So I made a puppy cam so my friends could watch the puppy play in her little pen really cutely while I went and made dinner, and they'd babysit her for me. It was very
I love
cute.
that. I love everything about that.
Okay, hold up.
I'm gonna rip off Summer's physical description because I need something to base off of.
Also, Joe is in the OOC Babble if you want to come say hi to him really quick.
Oh God! Wait. How's my breath?
Don't worry, Sizzle, you got this. I believe in you,
It
King.
smells fine. We're going
Do you want to
in.
do the click over,
My
or
hands are
should
sweating.
one of us drag you over?
Oh, yeah.
Just force you into it.
I believe in you.
I can't
You can do this.
Do it.
You can do this.
I believe.
I can't breathe.
Ladies first.
Fuck you.
What a gentleman.
Thank you.
Shall we dunk you?
Crown, how you get so good at that? How you get so good at building?
What?
You fucking hurt me.
I haven't even done
How'd
anything.
you get so good? I saw you building.
Stop hesitating.
My house is empty. It's not even a house yet.
Well,
No,
Dude,
the
your house
big
is
one,
amazing.
the first one.
He's
Now I want you to do
procrastinating.
this one.
Oh. I really like the system that they have.
he just fucking loves yurts.
No, yours are different.
He
I love
wants
long
one.
houses.
He wants to host D&D in a longhouse one day, built by his own two hands.
What are you doing with that dirt?
You're raising it, making a fire pit.
Are you making a pit?
Dirt.
Dirt pit.
I like dirt.
I always hated doing like raising the ground in Valheim though, because it was always just so weird.
I played that game like once, and it was with
Need a
you guys,
pickaxe.
and I got scared by a giant, scary thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean the troll? Yeah.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it was, it scared me because they were like, "Go collect wood." And I'm like, "I'll go collect wood, guys. It is me, son of sun." And I was going to.
Oh
collect
yeah.
wood. I was son of sun, and then he died, so I was son of sun, because he died because I got killed by a fucking troll or whatever.
I do remember that.
I'm gonna. DM, I want to bring Sun into the game. Oh my god, what's happening?
It's me.
Sunson?
On the throat.
Sun. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
I want to bring Sun into your setting, DM.
Momo, your throat's being grabbed. What do you do?
Come with me, and
I
you'll
squee.
see.
You don't want to know anything else.
What?
Squee X3.
Oh my
Don't worry
god.
about it.
Oh, what? Oh. Oh my god.
Okay, but like, what else do you do?
You don't want to know.
Okay, like we get it. But like you're
Do we,
dying.
though?
Get out of my house, please.
Oh god. Okay, fine.
We're being rude. Please leave.
But it's my
God.
house.
Destroy them.
What the fuck? But it's...
But yeah, Sizzle, if you just want to ask him what he would want from you now, he's literally up there. Why are you blitting?
I'm very nervous.
Don't be nervous, he's a fucking shit poster.
Oh shit! All right.
He's
fair
a fucking
enough, fam.
troll.
Fair enough. I'm heading in there. I'm going in. Any minute.
Go on, go be brave. Come on,
Be
Momo,
brave.
be brave.
What's wrong?
If you want, one of us mods could just push you in.
Slowly
Nice.
but surely. There we go.
There you go. Yeah, I was gonna do it, but I was gonna ask him first because I didn't want to be that mean. But fair enough.
That was a bit of a gamer move right there.
Bro gamer.
They
Yeah.
have to get over their fear somehow.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Shove them full force into it.
Yeah, they gotta give that. You'd never do that to me, right, DM?
Right, DM?
Right, DM? Yeah.
How's everybody doing?
What do you
Almost
mean?
crying in chat.
What are you crying for? That's what you wanted. I gave you what you wanted.
Why would you do this to me?
What's up?
I don't even know that. I'm not even in.
What's up?
Why would you do that to me? I thought we were friends. I thought we were besties. I thought we were, homies. I can't believe this.
I will do it again.
You've incurred my wrath.
You wrathful.
Okay. You just wait till Halloween. I'll be there.
That's all.
Why?
Why are you so afraid of water? Throws child in the pool. That's what my grandparents did to me. It's the only way to learn.
No.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
No.
I'm helping you, I say, throwing you into the deep end.
Like a bird
No.
teaching its young to fly. Just kick them out of the nest.
Yeah,
Can
what the
fly? Are they
fuck?
dead? Are they dead?
No, that's terrible. There's a difference. We're not birds. We can't fly.
Well, you know,
Have you
potato,
tried?
potato.
That's not how you spell bird.
No. That's how you spell potato.
Hey, Uzu.
Hello,
my God.
Ozu.
Uzu is in chat.
Is
I
that
know that
Uzu?
one.
Uzu.
Gamer.
That's bestie right there. That's Uzu. Gah. What have I done? I pressed the wrong button.
How you doing, Uzu? How you doing, gamer? Why aren't you hanging out with us?
Yeah, come hang out with us, Uzu.
Come be gamers with us.
Be
Yeah.
gamer.
Come on, bestie.
Oh, suddenly too cool for us.
What's the scallop?
Oh, okay.
Too cool for us. I
Man,
see how it is. My
I get it.
experience with Uzu.
I get it. You kill the boss monitor in one shot session. Something you're too good for.
I've
me.
met
I get
her in real life twice now, and she's just like, yeah, but I don't know if I like him or not.
it. I can't believe this.
Ridiculous.
Maybe a third time. Third time's the charm.
This is absurd.
Who gave me my favorite fishing lure too? I can't believe this.
You stressed me out the entire trip. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of convictions. That's how you know I'm a good friend.
Friends dress each other out.
Yes, come on now.
I held true to my word, which means you would know. That's just a fish. That's just a whole ass fish. All right, fish. I'm a man of my word, and if I say I'm gonna do something, now you know that I'll hold true to it. You're welcome.
I'm such a good friend, he says.
Good friend, good friend.
I'm back from my considerably long walk. Welcome back. What did you miss? They're talking to artists right now, and we're just vibing. I'm gathering stone, and I'm gonna start preparing to fight Eikthyr.
I don't even know what that
Stone.
is.
But you had no reason to do it. It was funny, Teehee. That's more
If he
than
didn't,
enough.
he would have been a liar. We can't have that.
My curiosity is growing by the second.
I told her that when she visited, that my entire purpose when hanging out with her is that I was going to stress her out. That was I was going to do that the entire time.
I can't believe you did that to Bestie.
She said, what? I said, yeah, the entire time you're here, I'm going to stress you out. She didn't believe me. And then I did it. And then she believed me.
Why would you do that?
I'm evil.
Why would you do that? Uzu's so nice. Uzu
She is
introduced
nice.
me
She's-
to Nike. Uzu introduced me to Nike, goddess of victory.
She is
Why would you do that?
incredibly nice. Uzu is a great person. However, also, I am going to bully them.
Wow.
So toxic.
Wow. Can't imagine bullying someone.
Imagine.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me?
Good friends will pick you up when you fall over. Best friends, however, will point and laugh while you're down.
This is true. This is a fact. This is a fact. Pushes DM down the stairs. Haha, you fell. Ha 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 ha.
What is?
Gets sledgehammer, breaks legs. Ha 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 ha. That's so funny.
We're you should be able to. I mean, you have literally all the tags. You should be able to see us in the DMs hall in the Discord.
Oh, was that like me with Sunday where you
Oh,
just gotta
Jesus.
manually add them?
I didn't see this. Apologies. Scruffing. Thank you very much for the 15 months. My God. Incredibly kind of you, Scruffing. You...
We can drag you in, Uzu, if you want to come in.
Why did
That is true.
Uzu has the other friends tag. And the D&D friends tag.
Let us double... Wait, does she have the D&D friends tag? She does now. She didn't have it a second ago.
We need individual permissions, but we will give her individual permission as well. Uzu, there we go.
to Wuzu.
Thank you, Idis.
Idis?
Idis.
He works in the
Been a while.
shadows.
It's been a while since I've heard from Idis.
The Uber mod. Works in the darkness.
He's been doing Pathfinder stuff, which is why we haven't seen him.
Ooh.
He's
Can't
been
believe
neck
this.
deep in it.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Yep.
I'm curious.
Last I heard from Idis is when I was showing him the fucking Monster Hunter board game. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Wow.
Oh my
Howdy,
god.
gamer.
Hello.
You're a son of a bitch. you're a bastard.
What are you talking about? You had a great time.
You fucker.
I just
Oh, you-
ensured that your experience with us was rememberable.
It was indeed. You bastard.
Trauma has a wonderful way of just searing memories in your brain. There you go.
Why? Stop. No trauma.
Yeah.
All trauma.
No trauma.
What? No.
Oops,
Come
it's
on.
all trauma.
You hate
Come
me.
on.
Oopsie
I don't hate.
doopsie.
No, I don't hate you. I think you're great. I just also like traumatizing you. What's so wrong with that?
What the fuck?
What is wrong with that?
Oh.
I don't understand. Why am I being persecuted right
You
now?
can't give me compliments and then also
Yes, I can. Watch. I'll do it again.
You're sending me mixed signals. I don't know how to.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
Thank you.
That's right.
What the fuck?
What a good friend.
I don't know what's happening. It's just, well, yes.
I wish I had more friends like Brent.
Hi, Uzu.
Oh.
Hello.
Uzu's a lovely person, and I'm not saying that because I also have a twit longer prepared in case anything happens to me.
What do you think would happen?
I'm just prepared, okay?
Well, I didn't write one about you.
What?
Well, yeah,
Don't
I
worry.
did not.
Don't worry, Uzu. I'll
First
come to your aid.
mistake.
Wow. Don't worry.
Of course, I always have anxiety when meeting friends again.
That's mood.
It's like, oh god, I hope I don't say something and then make them go, ugh.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
Wow,
why
you
is
just
she
said that?
like
I don't like it.
Listen, I know you, but I don't know you like that.
Hey, so what if I just revealed very crucial info to you about my life? Don't ever overshare again.
Were you letting your anxiety eat you up with your interactions again? Mega asks.
Yes, of course.
She wasn't. She was having a great time.
Yeah, we had a great
Yeah, outwardly.
No anxiety at all.
Inwardly, I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Nope. She was vibing. She was perfect.
Yeah.
No issues.
Absolutely tranquil.
That you could see, right?
In fact, the only reason she left, not because anxiety or anything like that, or commitment,
the fact
it was
that I had a
nope. It was purely because she was like, I'm so zen right now, that in fact I'm too zen. I have to go back. I have to go home. I'm too zen. I'm too calm right now. Something's wrong.
Well, I want to go. Part of me wants to go back a lot because my brother's annoying the shit out of me already.
Nice.
That's a big ass mood.
I'm like, oh god, I forgot about this part.
I remember
Leaves, comes back. Oh god, that's why I left.
I remember like the day after I got back, I'm just like sleeping peacefully, and then I hear my sister play loud ass music in her room, and I'm like, God, I just want to go. I hate this. I want to go back.
Make it stop.
At least she was
take the
having
snoring.
fun. I was fucking tied up while her moon palace was destroyed.
Oh yeah, my moonies absolutely destroyed my kingdom.
Oh my God, what happened?
They
What?
fucked it up. Yeah,
the
my
fuck?
castle's fucked.
You were gone for a week.
No. Okay. Apparently they had a pirate arc because they were like, "What? We want to become space pirates," and I'm like, "Guys, that's not really like our thing."
Guys, that's
like-
not the theme.
They're like, "Nah, we want to be space pirates." So they stole a few moons from around the the cosmos.
People need those.
Yeah, no, apparently they just brought them in and they had a party or two and completely destroyed the castle.
Jesus Christ.
Came back, it
They're
was in
menaces.
rubbles.
Which game was this?
No game.
Oh, wait, what, the one that I'm explaining?
It's the
I see.
lore.
No, that's
the lore.
it's just my VTuber stuff. Don't worry.
Oh,
It's
understood.
lore.
My Moonies is what I call my community, which apparently I found out is also the name of a cult. I don't know.
Nice.
I am very much a professional idiot, so
Yo,
Oh,
Moon.
so you're not an idiot.
Yo, welcome
You're
to
not
the
United.
club.
What the fuck?
yeah.
No, what did I say? What did I say?
Homeboy.
No self.
I'm certified. I'm certified. I'm called carrying.
No
Okay.
self-deprecating.
It's not
It's
self-deprecating.
not self-deprecating.
I don't want to be smart. Smart suck.
Yeah.
I want to be dumb.
Dumb.
Ignorance is bliss.
Give me the blue pill.
I'm tired of having a big brain.
I'm tired of intelligence. I'm sick of it.
Knowledge is a curse. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Also, it's
Damn,
not
baby, what's that brain do? Nothing. Leave me alone.
It's empty. There's no thoughts in here. This shit is smooth.
Apparently
Damn boy, how big's that brain? Small. Leave me alone.
Apparently they tied up Mega and left them tied up in a closet while they harassed local planets in your system.
What
That's,
the fuck?
that's why those are my Moonies, and they are something. Have I ever showed you that design for them?
Oh, they sound cute though.
What is she?
They are. They're super cute, little fucking terrorists.
They're fucking amazing.
I love
Little
them.
shitheads.
Little bastards.
Little bastard.
Can I walk under those? Question mark?
Are your boots made for walking?
Great question. I
Are you
can't.
ready, boots?
I can't. My
Get walking.
bones.
My bones.
My bones.
I am DMing it to you.
Very good.
They come in mostly those two colors, but they can come in any color they like.
I want to see.
Okay.
Show me.
Oh,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, I love that. I love them. I like the purple one. I like the purple one.
Man, because it's still coming in at an angle.
Angle.
angular.
The angle of the dangle.
Wait a minute. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
How do you feel about it then? Explain your feelings to me.
I think you just missed where I said I'm not sure.
Elaborate.
I got a better idea.
Well, what's your better idea?
I don't have an idea. I was just trying to sound smart.
Oh. I see.
I don't feel that role too well.
I can tell.
Oh my god.
I can relate.
God, Jeebus, why are you so cruel to me?
Because you make it so easy.
I'm just trying to hold hands, bro, dude. That's it.
Seamus is
We can do
villain arc.
that. But I can also
Dude.
be cruel while I do it.
Dude, is my villain arc over? Is this the rise of the Zebus villain arc?
I'll say the amount of savagery I've noticed Zebus conduct towards Razi has been extreme.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, is my villain arc over? Oh god, I hope not.
I want to
Who
be
says
evil.
it ever began?
My villain arc began like the day after Christmas, homeboy.
Can I shoot a fish?
Can you?
Well, there is an expression called shooting fish in a barrel, so I'd like to think, yes, you can shoot a fish.
It reminds me of the it was like the Google versus Bing smoke a fish search, where it's like, you know, with the Google search it might be like a stir fry or some sort of smoker. With the Bing one, it's just like it shows that like one like ocean meme where it's like the guy's like pointing a gun at like that fish.
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 Under the sea.
I have enough to make bed. Don't. Wood.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oil.
Poyo.
Chicken.
No, that's the sound Kirby makes, bro.
Oh. And he says chicken.
Kirby goes, Poyo. 'Cause
Oil.
he's cute. That, yeah, he does that.
He also really likes chicken, apparently.
Oh my, I mean, I believe it. I believe it.
I've seen him eat everything, so yes.
So one thing about Kirby is he'll eat everything and he'll fight God.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's also a baby.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yes.
What the fuck?
I think he's like canonically like a child, like a baby.
Oh, really?
Smooth brained.
Huh. That explains a lot.
What if it's sort of like the Pyro situation where like Kirby sees everything as super cute, but the world around him is actually super fucking brutal.
He's morbid as fuck. Yeah, that's why fucking Meta Knight's is fucking the way he is.
Yeah.
I
Kirby
like
just
this.
sucking up everything is just him like rapidly consuming things in the real world.
I like this canon. It explains everything.
He got like a massive set of teeth.
It explains why every boss at the end of the game Kirby fights is a Dark Souls boss.
Yippee!
Just like, your madness has come to an end.
Boyo! Boyo!
Boyo!
And then I heard him. I heard Poyo in the background. Where is it? Who did it? Who said it? Show
You know.
yourself.
You know who did it.
Kirby is just a usurper to the magnificent Penguin King.
It might have been me.
That's because of the goggles? Oh.
Done it, allegedly.
Nah, I like to believe that it wasn't because of the goggles. It's because fucking the pyro's fucking insane.
He's just built differently.
I'm built differently. I'm built differently.
The comics would dictate otherwise.
Whether he's not built different.
Oh no, I'm talking about how the pyro is just fucking insane.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I see.
They never finished the comics though, and it makes me sad.
Yeah.
If Meta Knight is the nicer version of him, then what is he without the vision? He goes sicko mode every time.
I can't believe this Meta Knight.
It's just death metal playing.
I'm scared to see what the Waddle Dees are. And King DDD.
Like fellow people.
Yeah, but like
Kirby's a
Kirby,
can.
if Kirby, oh my god.
Oh,
Well, if Kirby sees them as these cute little goobers without mouths, then like, fucking like, what are they in the real world?
Well, they don't have mouths because Kirby doesn't want them to imagine them screaming.
Oh my god, is Kirby
vision.
oh my god, is Kirby AM? Oh my god, no. Oh no. You're telling me Kirby takes place in a I have no mouth and I must scream? Oh my god, no.
It's more accurate. They have no mouths and they must scream. for their
You know
diet.
what the thing is? They can eat though. They can. There's canon in the show. They offer a Waddle Dee a cookie, and he just absorbs it into his face,
Oh,
and then he makes chewing sounds like he's chewing on it.
What?
Let me find it real
Yep.
quick.
Pyro's a
That's how it
woman?
works.
Pyro is nobody knows what Pyro is.
well, it
He's the
sounds
old
like
man.
they're fire.
Pyro.
So funny.
He's so funny.
Haha, giggle.
They make fire.
Take it back.
Bullying.
Whoa, what was that?
No laughs, no funny haha time.
Laughing time is over.
You had time for that, you left. You don't get it anymore.
But I told my chat you were so funny.
Thanks.
Now take it back.
Constantly making me laugh. Oh, now I can't laugh anymore.
Hold on.
What was it you said? You were saying something. You were like, guys, I'm trying to be upset, but you're making me laugh. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
I was like, guys, you're killing me. My stomach hurts. You're making me laugh too much. Be
Please,
less funny.
Your stomach.
You're making my tummy hurt. Be less funny.
Look, there it is, guys. A Waddle Dee eating without a mouth.
This is gonna be cursed.
It's kind of going to be cursed. It's from the show. The show was kind of fucky.
Oh, this thingy.
Yeah, he eated. He just fucking absorbs it.
So maybe it has like teeth in there, and they just can't like.
Yeah, they just absorb it. Yeah, they
They just
absorb
can't
it through their.
scream,
No, but the thing is, they can talk though. They can talk.
or they're getting brutally fucking murdered.
They're
Yeah,
getting.
it's
They can
No,
talk.
no, no, please, please.
it's logical
Literally-
consistency. Kirby doesn't want to see them screaming, so they just don't have mouths like Ecker.
I have a
Yeah,
family.
but they can still make noise though. So Kirby can still hear him screaming. He just can't see it.
Kirby just like,
It's just-
"Boyo!"
Yeah.
My family. Ah.
What are you making?
A home.
Valheim? A home.
A home for me.
longhouse.
You're by yourself. Are you like a shaman? Like you just alone?
Yes.
Oh,
Technically,
okay.
he's dead.
Oh. I
That's-
had a friend when we were playing Valheim. He just became more and more crazy the more time he's been by himself, away from everyone.
I'm sure that's
That-
normal.
That literally describes my fucking experience with DM with fucking borrow trauma.
Like, we never visited.
Wow.
Yeah, that tracks.
We're like, hey, Savage, you good? And he's like,
She's whispering to me, lads.
The artifact, she tells me things. What do they tell you, Captain? I run a tight ship, lad.
And then tried to D&D for a whole year.
It's something real simple. Something you just gotta understand by listening. She wants us to go down there in the dark. Just
No.
us.
Hey, Captain, I don't think that sounds like a good idea.
It's a great idea.
No, it's a bad idea. You know, back in Melbourne, we have this thing here.
All hands on deck. We're going deeper.
Just fucking turns the fucking turns the Sarek. Just we need to get the fuck out of here. Look. I know we're supposed to help this guy, but this guy's a lost cause. We need to get out of here.
One of my favorite bits is getting an artifact in Barrow Trauma, and I become a completely different character.
That was so good. No, my favorite bit was like, did you drop the suit in the water? I'm like, yeah, I did. I'm like, okay, don't worry, I'll go get it. And then just fucking like, just stay here and man the guns, and then fucking you get it, and then you're like, oh my god, shoot it with the gauze cannon.
It was such a fucking moment of being like, we full speed slam into a wall. We cavitate the ship. So like we're taking on water, we're repairing everything, and I watch as one of our suits falls into the abyss, and I go, well, we don't have enough, like we need those. Like they are a precious resource. We can't just let it go. I'll go get it, you guys sit here, fix the ship. And they do that. And I swim down, 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 down. I watch as my screen gets a little fuzzier, a little weirder. I'm like, God, what is this? So maybe it's because I'm like too deep and I'm starting to over pressurize. And I get the suit at the last second, like right as it's plummeting into the abyss. I get it. As I grab it, the abyss opens into this burning red bright eye that like stares, but this eye is fucking massive, and my screen becomes like a hallucinogenic where like everything is brightly colored, like there's like weird like glitching that's happening on my screen, and I just fucking scream. Like it was true horror, and I'm swimming back up as this fucking like effect is following me. Start the ship! It's just me screaming as I'm getting back, and as I'm getting back, the effect is following me. So my friends are like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" 10 out of 10, true horror.
It was so good. Baruto had so many good fucking moments.
I genuinely feared for my life. Smile.
I love that one where fucking me and Sirik are in the fucking ruins and shit, and like we encounter like the fucking thing that like digs into your fucking suit and fucking turns you into a zombie.
Yeah.
And I'm like trying to shoot it, and like we're in a very close confined space, and I fucking killed him.
Just obliterated him. Yes.
It was an accident. He literally was like, shoot it, and I was shooting, and I shot him. You fucking blood out.
All we hear is the like the gurgle over the mic. And we go, Sarek? Rousey?
And next
only
you know,
Rousey
like,
comes out.
I killed him. I shot him. Oh fuck.
Fucking ridiculous.
It's got that barrel chopper's got that same energy you get when you play fucking Phasmophobia with your friends. I fucking love that game.
I don't remember. Did we stream that?
Maybe.
Can't remember if we streamed that game of Barrow Trauma or not.
I don't think so. Or maybe, perhaps. I just remember we were playing.
It looks confusing because it has a lot of complexity to it.
No, I've played it. That shit is confusing.
Oh.
I don't know how to fucking do anything. I'm like moving around. I'm like, how do I get gun?
So this is what we would do. We'd put you on security, and all you got to worry about is shooting the big gun. You keep us safe. If you let us die, we scream at you.
Doesn't that mean I have to go outside the ship?
Sometimes.
No. I mean, sometimes.
Sometimes.
But like usually, other people would go outside the ship.
Oh god.
It was fun though.
There's a worse that could happen.
Yeah, come on now.
I've seen those monsters.
What?
Officer Uzu.
They see you as well.
Officer Uzu. Arrest this man.
Which man?
It would just be that. It'd be arrest the clown.
Oh, I don't like clowns.
Good. Then you'd arrest the clown and we'd all be safe.
I can't go near the clown.
Oh, okay.
We're fine.
I have a phobia.
No, that fair, but here's the thing. We have a gun we can give you, and you could just fucking kill the clown.
Hey, shoot him from afar.
I want to kill the clown.
You made art, Gren? Let me see.
Art.
I want to see the art.
Uzu, you're an artist. Does Twitch allow you to do not safe for work art on Twitch?
No. You no nipples, no coochie, no assholes, no pee-pee, no balls, none of that. You can have a skimpy attire for your art, as in very closely, but any areola or a hint of mound from the private part, they go, no camel toe. So yeah. No NSFW.
The only time I've noticed like streamers getting away with like nudity on their stream is when it's like in a game and it's not the intent of the game, it's just it shows up.
Yes. That is perfectly fine.
See, interesting.
Yeah, so like no ERPs either. Or
Well,
RPGs.
you can have form-fitting clothing for art, but you can't just have like straight up coochie lips.
Why can't I stream my ERP?
on the art. You can have like an indication, like yes, there's like like a whoop. I don't know how to describe this.
A mound.
Why did you ask that? Because I had a friend in my DMs who was like, "Hey, you do Twitch stuff. Can you stream Not Safe for Work art?" And I went, "Let me ask. I'm not an artist."
Twitch
Smile.
would be a very different place if they allow. And it's
It would be
art.
mad different.
The art section would be flooded with hentai artists.
Absolutely.
True.
And I'm just looking at the art too, and it's just giving me huge fuck. It's giving me huge fucking. You've made me upset, kitten.
Makes me upset.
Just fucking Snapjaw, just looking at Tegan, just like, you've made me upset, little spider boy. Oh fuck. Go get him, prank him, John.
Prank him.
Land, you damn seagull.
You killed a seagull. Why? What the
Needs
seagull ever do?
feathers.
What'd you do? Why?
Needs feathers for fire arrows. So I can fight a deer god.
With a deer god. Okay.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Really quite simple. I
What
don't know
you-
what you're not picking up from this. I need feathers to fight deer god.
Yeah, kill bird to fight God.
But that deer
Well-
god is so awesome.
It is, and it has sick ass music.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I befriend it or praise it?
Because it's a trial.
It likes to gore people.
Because resources.
Okay, and
Here's the thing.
It'll make
You're
you-
a Viking. You're a Viking, Uzu.
It'll make your stomach hurt consistently.
my stomach already hurt.
It'll make it even worse.
Nothing will change.
My stomachs. Oh no, my stomachs.
Where are the damn birds?
Can I date the monster deer?
The monster deer.
Eyebrow raises.
I'll put it in a specific way. If Momo or Uzu share their desktop screen to stream or to see, they need to be certain that nothing safe for work will show, or else it's a guaranteed 3-day vacation.
Yippee!
Nice. You guys are getting vacations?
Yeah,
Dude, I was-
vacations. That's what it is.
Bro,
That's
I wish I
wild,
got
bro.
vacations.
It's
I wish I
unfair.
got
It's so
but
cool
yeah.
that you can visit us again for 3 days.
Yeah,
That's
right?
so awesome.
You gonna
How
pay
do we
for my
do that?
plane ticket?
How do we get that situated? Make no promises. I can promise you that if you show up to the airport, there will be an individual there in a finely dressed black suit with your name on the sign. It won't be us though.
I'm about to say it's gonna be the TSA guy who basically told me that succubuses make him act up because he looked at my
It's
hoodie.
him. It's him. He's back. He's down bad and he's there to propose.
Oh my god! Oh wait, huh?
The succubi
Wait,
got
what?
back and
Propose.
unwind.
That's right.
What? Listen.
He needs the succubus bunny in his life.
I understand that I am on the market, but I can't just say yes to any old schmuck, you know?
Brown over here sending a blind date?
Not for marriage. That sounds like an arranged marriage.
I have your best interests at heart. I am your friend. You're welcome.
Yes.
You don't need to
TSA.
worry about anything else.
What?
Do I know if he is financially stable? Not at all.
God, this is exactly what happened at the meeting. All right.
Yes. TSA agent, the perfect catch.
That's right.
They're working TSA, so clearly they're not financially stable.
Yeah. I mean, they got some financial stability. You know, they just keep robbing people of their iPods and iPhones or iPods.
What's
iPads.
this? Did I catch you with over 8 fluid ounces in your bag? Sorry, Chief.
Death.
Oh, what's this? You allowed us to search your bag in this secluded area. Well, there's your laptop.
No, the tea is real quick though. They had like this really cool machine where I didn't have to pull out my laptop or anything from my bag. That shit just went on through, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Whoa,
Yeah.
new technology that doesn't allow me to remove my fucking iPad and laptop because it's such a hassle."
No, we just put it next to a really strong magnet, so it doesn't matter anymore. You're welcome.
I wish they had it at my airport. I'm like, this is awesome. It looks so like advanced. Like high
Congratulations
tech.
on your new extra large paper.
Wow, are you an artist? Wow, yeah. No, I just love art. Just holds the magnet next to your computer.
Not anymore, you're not.
My things.
You're welcome. That'll be $95.99.
What are you? Speaking of which, you just reminded me I should back up my current art now into my hard
You're
drive.
welcome.
Thank you.
What a good friend.
You know what? No.
Oh, no. Oh my god. You're not gonna back it up? Oh my god.
I'm not gonna say thank you.
Oh my god.
Savagery.
So
Oh my
toxic.
goodness.
Just
Treated you
obliterate.
with such kindness. This is how I get treated. Every day, by the way. This was her every day. She'd come out and say, "Good morning, everybody else." Fuck you, DM. And then go eat a muffin. And then go eat a muffin. That's all she would do.
Not true.
Oh my
Suzu, how
God.
could you?
I would
No,
never.
it was a cupcake. Excuse you.
We also
hold
had
on
those,
now.
but it was
We
mostly
had
the muffin.
muffins.
It was mostly muffins and
I
cinnamon
was
rolls.
there.
I remember.
I see.
I was there. I can confirm only part of the story.
Heavy's ruined me.
Dude, that chili was fucking bomb.
Dude,
That's probably the best
Boy.
chili I've ever had.
I fucking when a couple days or like a day after I came home, I was like, "Oh, I'm making chili," and I'm like, "Oh, you're making chili?" And then I'm like, "Man, but it's not Heavy's chili."
Hey, I don't want to be rude or anything. I don't want this.
I have experienced heightened levels of flavor, and this
Yeah.
is subpar.
It was so fucking good, man. I want it again. My biggest regret is I only had one bowl because I wanted everyone else to have some. I totally should have fucking had. I should have fucking had 2 bowls. I
We
should
had
have.
to save it for Striker.
Fuck 'em.
More
chili for me.
Striker did make some amazing noodles though.
Oh, true.
Those
He did
noodles
make.
were good.
He did make really good.
I love
noodles.
those noodles, man.
I gotta
They're
get the
so good.
recipe for that.
Fuck yeah, me too.
Because they kind of remind me of like the noodles I make, but like I don't know what he uses. I use Italian dressing and cook it in a pan.
I just fucking putting the noodle in that yum yum sauce that went with it. Oh my god, we're so yummy, so yummy.
Look at me, the Iron Chef. Hell yeah, baby.
I'm kind of playing something similar, you know.
Oh, yeah?
What are you playing? What are you playing?
Animal Crossing.
Hell yeah!
Literally the same game.
Yeah, look what Gren fucking posted in Fanta.
Mhm.
Oh, you just now saw that?
So good.
I see.
You made me up shit, kitten.
Oh God. Okay, the one on top of it though. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
right?
I'm blushing.
What he sees versus what he sees.
Ooh.
Yes, fucking POV.
I wish that were me. Goodness.
Oh.
I said what I said.
Just join the Sunday game and you can be there with Snapjaw.
I'm sorry, but I simply cannot.
What do you
Yes,
mean?
I think. I don't know. Mostly, I think you guys do it in the morning.
Yes.
We doing it.
Yeah, I'm
I mean, 12, hold on now. 12
I brought my
o'clock is in
food.
the morning.
Do you know what time I woke up today?
Ah.
3 p.m.
Yo, okay, fair. That's basically the
Just
morning
wake
by
up
that standard.
3 hours earlier, Smile.
I can't. I mean, I could if I put an alarm.
But think about it. You
So
can be
what
there
I'm
with
hearing is you
Snapjaw.
don't have an excuse.
It's also hair day.
What does that mean?
Oh, sweetie, you don't know?
I don't.
Okay.
What's
So,
that mean?
hair
My
day-
bones!
Hair day is very sacred, okay? I have to wash, condition, deep condition, mask, rinse,
Pretty
maybe
shady
if
to
I'm
be right
feeling a
now.
little saucy. I'm doing my hair. Okay, it's at least
You're
a
just
5-hour
describing
experience
things
depending
to
on
me.
what I'm doing.
Look, Uzo, just get the fucking 5-in-1. That'll solve your problem.
That is not gonna work with my hair texture.
You're saying you don't use 5-in-1 like the dudes?
No, because I care about my hair.
Dude, I use shampoo, conditioner, body wash, face mask.
Oh shit!
Our oil.
Almost forgot. You forgot you had a butter knife in your bag trying to go through like Nicaragua. That's brutal.
I felt really bad one time. I had a pocket knife that I just kept in my pocket at one point, and then I went to Disney World, and I forgot it was in my pocket.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
I remember the first time I was flying out, I forgot I had my my box cutter with me from work.
Jesus.
I was like, yeah, like it's in my, because I always keep it in my back pocket because I'm not a nerd who carries around a holster at the store. I fucking was like, all right, Aid, it's time to go on the plane. I'm like, oh shit, I have a box cutter in my back pocket.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
right as you're about to walk through the metal detector. Boing, boing.
I've heard the stories of people like going through TSA, going on a flight, getting to their hotel, and they open it up and just like they accidentally had a loaded gun like at the top of their bag, and it's just like, how?
At the top of their bag, like
Yeah,
the
just
last
sitting right
thing that
there.
they packed.
Yeah, like sitting right there, front and center. Yeah.
Uzu
like,
Almost
and
forgot it. Good thing I remembered.
Also,
good thing I remembered. Uzu and Snapjaw potential arts.
Oh.
For me? For free?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, I would be most honored to have any art, honestly.
Grin
Well,
Grin
good. It's good.
really like Snapjaw.
Yeah, so congratulations, you're gonna be in art with Snapjaw.
Yippee!
He's a big lizard man.
Oh, I love those.
Grin loves Snapjaw, and I love that Grin loves Snapjaw because it makes me happy knowing that they enjoy the character.
He made
should've-
small Snapjaw too. It was
I
hilarious.
look at the lizard man and what was it, Overlord, and I'm like, this whole,
Yes.
give me.
Yes. Yes.
My body's ready.
My body is ready.
Word of warning, Uzu, he has 2.
Oh my god.
Two.
Yeah, too.
Oh, I see.
God. Two.
Well, that's it.
Got real quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, you think it?
She's processing that Snapjaw has 2.
Noodle. Use your noodle.
Noodle.
Noodle. Do the noodle dance.
I fucking love that show.
TB and J.
God, I remember that.
Oh my god, Grin.
What did Gren do?
First 3 children.
Ayo. Ayo.
Really?
Destroyed. Obliterated.
Oh my god.
Reduced to atoms.
Reduced to atoms.
What did the children do?
They exist.
Exactly. They were children.
Oh my god, that's not their fault.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Why couldn't they have been born with Benjamin Button disease?
Ugh.
I challenged that they lost.
Oh my god. Wait, so how was he like born?
Just make all
You
that
know,
cool.
So
Fuck.
like, how the Benjamin Button whole thing is like, he was born. He looked old as fuck, but he was still a baby. His
Oh,
body,
old baby.
yeah. So and then his body grew, like normal, like, you know, the normal human rate. But like he looked old, but as he got older, he started getting younger. So when he was really fucking old, he just looked like a kid.
Yeah, fucking suck.
That would suck.
It was.
That would look creepy
Imagine
as
being
hell.
like a 5th grader and you're looking old as shit, dude. That's
Yeah. Yeah, no, it would really suck. And then there was like only one period of life where he just feels like normal because like he's middle aged. That's a cursed existence just thinking about.
I hope that movie has a happy ending.
It doesn't.
Oh,
I will.
all the movies lately I've been watching don't really have happy endings. It's kind of
Kind of sucks. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Like I mean, I guess the happy ending for the menu is one of them lives. It'd be only one, and I won't say who.
You're running out of it is what it is. Are you sure you wish to continue?
Oh shit.
My bad!
How's my reserves of bucket wee ball looking?
Fucking wee ball.
Also critically low.
We'll use both at the same time then.
You were 6 feet in 5th grade. Jesus, tall ass child.
Dude, those people like that exist. It's
I
fucking
know. I
crazy.
went to school with one of them.
Oh, really? Oh my god, you went to school with a 6 foot tall 5th grader?
Pretty much.
Oh my god. I remember
He was
in high school there was a guy, he was gargantuan. He was like fucking, I swear to you, he was like 7 feet tall. And like he looked like he belonged to a fucking Death Clock album. He was a really cool dude. I enjoyed his presence.
His
He was a fun guy.
bones.
No! Land again. Land, you dumb bit. Get off my house. Get off my house.
Get out of my house.
Get off my house. Give me your boat. No!
Call!
That's
Land
when you learn
again.
sometimes violence isn't the answer.
And again.
What are you talking about?
What if you befriend the seagull?
Haha, you missed, dummy!
What if you befriend the seagull and the seagull's like, you've befriended me, I will gift to you 1 feather.
like a crow, you know? Befriend the crow. They'll give you gifts.
I grab it like a squeaky toy and it explodes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Give me your
That's not what you
feathers.
said. It's the opposite of what you said.
Brutality.
I shake it around like a rabid dog.
Oh no. Oh no.
Grab by the neck, swing it around breakneck.
Oh shit.
Can't believe this. He was trying to bequeath to you a singular feather.
Bequeath. I
Bequeath.
like that. I like that sound.
That's a funny word.
You said it wrong. That's why it's funny. You said
Yeah,
bequeath, not bequeath.
Bequeath.
I definitely said bequeath.
Bequeath.
Yeah, you own it. I will say, Gren's comment about punching 3 children reminded me of something I posted in memes.
Would you post some memes? Would you post? Think about the children. Oh, Frostpunk. That's a great game.
Yeah.
That's a great game.
Yeah.
We could either eat food or you could make us eat sawdust. I'm gonna make you eat sawdust.
We need more workers. Looks at children.
Children. They make excellent workers.
Science
But
child
no,
labor law.
But they can help work at the doctor's buildings and they can help and learn and like nope, they're gonna
Pushing
go work
children
the
into
mine.
coal mine.
Coal mine with you.
I'm going to teach you how to mine coal.
Yes.
Children,
You play that Minecraft game, right?
You're gonna
Love
learn
this
early how to attach a prosthetic to yourself.
Oh my god.
no.
Oh, finally they have automated mecha. Finally to collect the coal. You don't need the children, but no. We need the children still to
Specifically.
harvest steel.
They need to get in all the little like nooks and crannies that
Look
the
at the
machines can't get in.
They'll get to learn firsthand what happens to the poor miners who don't make it. They get turned into fertilizer for the greenhouses.
What?
Whoa.
You serve a
What the
greater
hell?
purpose.
Yep. That's actually a law you can sign in Frostpunk, by the way.
I did not know that.
You can turn corpses into fertilizer.
I didn't know that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there is no happy ending in Frostpunk. There is no happy ending.
It's part of the corpse pile law tree. So you have to start with the corpse pile, and then you go to
Corpse pile.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So in
That's how you
Frostpunk,
get.
you can either choose to, hey, we'll make a graveyard because that's what these people deserve, or we don't have enough space for a graveyard. Let's throw them onto a corpse pile.
Yeah, and then you could. The next law after that is you can pull the corpses out and take their organs to use in transplants.
Oh my god.
Because
Then
they're
you
perfectly
turn
preserved because
corpses
it's so
into
fucking cold.
Yeah. It's like starts at negative 20 Celsius, and that's the warmest temperature you'll ever see in the game. It gets colder from there.
It gets hotter because I just fucking fuel up those fucking engines going hard as fuck, boys.
Yeah. Great Storm says otherwise.
Come on, little Timmy. Well, it is a post-apocalyptic city survival game, so yes, it is fucking.
It is horrifying, yeah.
There is
Don't worry about the black lung, little Timmy. You'll be fine.
Little Timmy, more coal for the generator.
Yeah.
Rose them in.
Oh no!
You say that.
I would never do that.
It's actually an event chain.
I would never do that.
Children for the pious.
I try to save as many people as possible, as ethically as possible.
Right. Looks at you as you sign the propaganda law.
That's a
as
huge
you sign the prison law.
bitch. Why is this huge bitch still here?
What do you mean? The propaganda law is based.
Oh, look at him coming down. Oh my god.
You sign the informant law.
Action is coming.
Action is coming.
Oh, they're creepy creeps. Oh my god.
Give me the carrots. Or if I can use him to destroy his
Oh my
own.
god. Grengan, oh my god, why? Grengan, I blush.
Blush?
Hey, look what Grengan posted. There it is.
That's me.
Right on thumb.
I keep it forever.
My bones. He's melting my bones.
Snapjump, huge.
Listen, that doesn't matter right now.
He got catch one. Bunny small.
Very small.
Small bunny.
Oh my.
This is where you reveal the secret background to the party that Snapjaw was very much involved in the 80s adult film industry.
A veritable gigolo.
Oh my god.
Literally, he was the only one that could. He was with a crew of people. You know, they made lots of monster films. You know, you ever see Godzilla?
Starring in this episode, the DM's thinly veiled fetish.
But instead of Godzilla, it was Dongzilla.
I hated her.
His stage name was also Snapjaw, because anyone who tried to perform Earl got their jaw snapped.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's terrible. Jesus. Oh my god! That's terrible. That's not sexy at all.
Oh no! Go on.
Oh no! Go on.
You disgust me. Go on.
Guys, stop it! I'm blushing.
Yeah, the troll's not here.
Yeah, he's outside. He's waiting for you.
We'll see about that.
Pew pew.
Come hither, further in.
Come closer. Closer.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for a troll.
Oh, kill that troll bastard.
But he wasn't there. Found his home.
Whoa, what the fuck?
3, 5, 4.
Very
5.
astute observation there, Octal.
I'm a little troll. I'm gonna make you, huh?
I'm a gamer.
Finish the sentence.
Who said that? That's crazy.
Finish.
You were saying it.
How about you finish?
This map looks a lot like Valheim. That's right, brother. I am known notoriously as the thief DM, so.
What do you mean?
It says round DM in your username. Stop lying.
You've never stolen anything ever before in your life. What are you talking about?
Skeletons, I need you to wage war with the rock people. Please and thank you.
They team up.
Oh, wait!
Wait. War.
It's a gang war.
It's a gang war.
Please and thank you,
World Star.
gentlemen.
World Star.
Keemstar?
Oh God, no.
Meme
Ew.
Star.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Sorry for uttering such filth in this chat.
And I know the DM doesn't
Don't
like
your
him.
mouth
'cause-
out.
I know the DM doesn't like him because Keemstar's a gnome.
Oh.
He's a
Oof.
gnome.
Yeah, just instant like banhammer.
Ha! Get fucked, bird. Get fucked, other bird.
Oh, really?
Those birds are innocents.
Gotta destroy them government drones.
They gotta destroy the
Ain't
government
real.
drone.
Birds ain't real,
Only
son.
birds
You ain't
are
gotta
innocent.
mourn them.
But what about my birds that my mom let go free when I was 8?
Those ain't real either.
Oh no!
It's an
Should've sent
FBI
them-
psyop.
She was sending them back to their caretaker facility.
She let him out to go free.
She
like
had
a
to. She
psycho.
recharged them.
She sent them back to their retainers. Oh no!
Yeah, to
They
the
sent them back to the
shiny
FBI
girls.
to
Can we
get
have
the
a
recording.
Brother, Gren, we already have them.
They made
Yeah,
them
they
for
are.
me.
I made a playable bunny race for Uzu.
Yeah, that's a thing.
That's
Ever
true.
s-
They did that for
when-
me, and I am yet not on a campaign yet.
The God King was like, "Yo, on God,
Yo, on me?
2 things I'm bringing back: cat boys and bunny girls."
You know, we kind of regret just absolutely massacring the cat boys. You know, we'll put something else in. Generates cat or bunny girls.
Hey, bunny girl's superior. I'm just saying.
Ooh.
I mean, bunny girls are pretty great. Bunny girls are pretty gay.
We are pretty gay. That's pretty true.
I mean, that's true. That too.
pretty bi, pretty pan. You know.
You know, everything in between.
Yeah, you know.
You guys see that they're making drones that pollinate plants now? Yeah. So to counteract the bee crisis, they're making robot bees.
Yeah, I saw that. Even though we should just,
Save
make
the
more
bees. Yes.
Yeah, we should save
Yeah.
the bees.
We should be
but
putting
good plan
the
B.
money. We should be putting the money that we are putting towards making robot bees towards saving the actual bees. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I would like actual bees.
Because
Bees.
they make honey, and I like honey.
Now,
That's
hear
true.
me out. Now, hear me out.
You can't make the robots throw up.
Now, hear me out. But if we hired the Japanese to make the bees, then it'd be like, gotcha,
Oh my God,
bee girls.
Jesus
Look,
Christ.
look, I'm just fucking.
You want
I'm-
gotcha girl bees to
I don't want to
puke in
pay
your mouth?
$25 for a chance at getting a honeybee, okay? For fuck's sake.
They already have killer bees in Japan. You seen those
Yeah,
motherfuckers?
but no,
They're
but like,
huge.
but like, what if they were hot?
No!
No!
What if they were hot?
This man's trying to fuck bees. I'm sick.
Stop him!
The killer
You're who the
wasp,
government was warning me about.
No, dude, hear me out. So like, they got the killer wasp, and it's just like, but what if they were tsundere as fuck or something, or like yandere as fuck?
Stop it!
No.
I hate the idea of eating honey and another bee is like, oh, you're not gonna eat my honey though? Stabs
But,
you
like,
in the
think
throat.
About how they make the honey. They have to like.
I'm just saying,
make-
I don't want to
making-
see your catheter. That's all.
Making
They make
direct
the
eye
honey.
contact with me as she throws up in her hands. Here you go. I made this for you with love. And I go, what? How did you get in my house?
I've been here for the past day. I can't get out.
Fucking crying right now.
Oh, I caught a spider crab.
God. Oh,
Bird.
shit.
I want to eat the crab.
Crab.
I want crab.
Crab.
I want crab. That it all boils down to.
Honey
Ooh,
crab.
boiling crab.
Okay, so like, hear me out, guys. What if the crabs were hot anime?
Oh
crabs?
my god.
Stop this
Rosie,
man.
touch grass.
It's gonna be like Elon, man. He's like, I'm gonna
Go
generate
outside.
real
Yeah.
some real crab
Dude,
girls.
that's the only thing about Elon I agree
Turn
with.
the crab.
Return to crab. No, they'll be like walk like crab, talk like people, but it'll be a cute anime.
Walk like crab.
Just
talk like
perpetual crab rave music.
crab.
Uh,
Crab.
crab people.
That's a. Oh, he's in there. Fuck. They really did team up.
Now they all just chilling.
Tree girls.
Yo,
They're
tree
called
girl.
dryads. They exist.
No, shut up. They're called tree girls.
That's not.
Excuse me, I prefer the classier term entwives. Thank you very much.
My
And
God.
why? It's why, dude. It's dude. Chlorophyll waifu. Holy shit.
Can't
God.
pollinate the plant girl, Rosie.
The plant girl. Nah, dude. You clearly haven't played Conker's Bad Fur Day, all right?
I haven't, but I've seen people play it. Does that count as me playing it?
You know what? That it might as well because the plant girls in that game are hot.
She just wanted to be pollinated.
If she just want to be pollinated, man.
Fertilized.
I hate it here.
I just love
Cowgirls, stop it, Greg. There are already Minotaur.
Yo,
Oh my god, Minotaurs are
cowgirls,
so hot.
ayo, ayo.
I love me a good Minotaur.
So I love Mega. He's just like, Roz, enough.
Shut up.
I loved Gren from earlier. It's just like, Roz, I love you, but continue.
That's how he feels whenever I talk about the fucking what's the oh my god. The thing from FNAF, the new one.
The animatronics?
The
I
animatronics. Which
also
one?
There's a new FNAF.
Like
Security breach?
Security breach.
Oh, the,
It's like
the
the-
alligator guy.
No, not the alligator guy.
Yo,
It's
the alligator guy.
It's a daycare
Roxanne?
robot.
Oh, Sunny.
Oh, the
Sunny
Sunny.
Mooney.
That's the one you like?
I like the nighttime one.
The crazy one that wants to kill you.
Yes.
It's
Psycho?
Every
bedtime.
woman wants a man that can kill him.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
quote me on that.
All right, quoted clip.
Found
Shipped to
and,
Twitter.
found and put it in the soundboard.
You already know.
You already know.
Every woman wants a man that can kill her.
I want a woman that
Clip.
can really kill me.
There's
I
like
love a woman
there's
that
like
can
actually
opposite
kill
clip
me.
with the dude from like Cowboy Bebop.
I want a woman that
Wow. Okay,
actually
so I
kill
came,
me.
I came to say goodnight, but I don't know if
Can't say goodnight.
Good
What
night.
the fuck?
I'm going to bed.
You left for
Oh,
art.
Lucy.
What?
Yeah.
mean?
You threw me in there. What do you mean I left?
You left for art. Did you get
You
art
did.
list?
I think so.
Nice.
Thanks.
I met them. They're nice. They're meme. They're cool. They do art.
They meme like you meme?
Yeah, kind
They a
of.
memester?
They're a little bit of a memester.
I like a meme.
Little tricky boy.
I like a good fresh meat.
Notice-
Bye, Sybil. I'll never
Bye.
see you
I
again.
put a description of Fenrir in the voice text chat. It's trash. I made it in 5 minutes. Good luck. Goodbye.
I see.
Rest well.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
I'll grab your black raid.
Fuck you. I'll grab your dad's. Stop.
Oh?
Stop it. You're out of line.
So it's not Sussy Sunday anymore, right?
Sussy Sunday.
Oh,
Did somebody say sus?
Oh lord.
Yeah, I know you guys are just spamming the fucking soundboard right now. I have it turned off.
Wow. I can't believe this.
That's a wise choice.
that's actually, yeah, very smart.
All right, goodbye.
Good night.
Good morning.
Bye-bye.
That means you can't hear this.
Correct. Whatever you just did, I didn't hear it.
I also did not hear it because I have that shit turned down.
Wow, I can't believe this.
I'm sorry, man. My friends have like ruined it.
I can't believe this. Who the fuck did the air horn?
Yeah.
Oh, I need tier 2. I see. Of course. That would do it. I need so much flint. Fuck. Round. When is there going to be mechs in ATIS? When I do the sci-fi stuff. What the fuck happened?
What about Warforged?
Why did it bring me to a new... Why did it say my chat just... Welcome to the chat room. Why did it do that?
Oh, sometimes it does that randomly. Like it just disconnect and reconnect you.
The fuck?
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
But
Kinda weird.
But fantasy mechs, I saw a pretty neat design. I think Skull Throne will know. There was a design I saw in Dragon Age for like a character you interact with that was like a dwarven mech. It looked super cool. I want it.
Are you talking about a shale?
I don't know what they were. I just know that your character interacted with them and he was like, "My job is done."
Thank you for fighting at my side.
And then threw himself like into lava or some shit like that.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I remember who you're talking about. Yeah, I think you're talking about shale. Never mind, you're talking about someone else.
I was just like, that looks cool. I'm going to take that. And I grab it and slowly push it into the circle-shaped hole in my world. Can I see? I would love to show you if I remembered what it was called. My hope is to actually play it, so that way I can, steal more stuff. Because from what I've seen, there's a lot of stuff to steal.
Dragon Age has a lot of good stuff. It's really cool.
So crowned tomboy Tau girlfriends. In terms of like Warhammer stuff, the only like 40k shit I know is that there's a based ass Primarch named Gulliman who has an elf girlfriend. That's all I know, and I think that's based as fuck.
Blue Boy Scouts. Yeah. They get all the cool shit.
Not a motherfucker. I got another crab.
Crab.
You know who you should put into one of your games as a cameo NPC just for Lamaus? Who, Mega?
Marius. Smile.
Oh, we'll definitely not do that.
What was the one himbo guy you were mentioning earlier? It's like the real
Erland?
swollen. Yeah, there you go.
Definitely wouldn't do Erland either.
Why? Why not Erland? Why not?
Erland is 100% a meme.
But Erland's great though.
He was fun, but he was definitely a meme.
Make him a retainer. Why not?
Yeah, make him a retainer. Make him
He wouldn't be the retainer. He would expect you to be his retainer.
Do a wandering strongman who puts on shows and shit, or like have a strongman competition. That's just one of the competitors.
Fucking Erland.
Dude, Erland was great. I love him so much.
Oh, can I put it on this? I ponder. God, I can't. Wow.
Vicky, are you pontificating what I'm pontificating?
I'm a
Not
genius.
so bright.
No, so bright.
Nerf.
Nerf.
Need more wood. You need a JoJo stand to elbow drop a pterodon into the... That's right. I did use a JoJo stand. So my character, by the way, his name was Erland Mountain Lifter. And he was the six-time regional champion at the Kegatoth Mountain strongman competitions. And he was a half-giant Echo Knight. And when he summoned his Echo, it wasn't him. it was another of like his gym bros that he would lift and work out with. So my character inspiration was, I believe his name is Billy Harrington.
Yeah.
Also the face
Yes.
behind Gotchi. So that was my face inspiration for my character. He was great.
Funny dude.
I love him so much, dude.
He's like, perhaps you've heard of me.
Perhaps you've heard of me? Never heard of you. Oh,
Hans!
well, it is a regional competition, so
You're just not from the region.
Hans, get the oil.
Oh my
And then he had,
God,
yes, I
thank
did.
you.
Erland Witten had sex with Sizzle's character for an hour and a half on the boat.
That's true. They did do that, and I had to yell at them.
Yep, that happened, and my character was fuming. My character was seething.
They just.
All of the characters in that one
so
shot were
loud.
fantastic.
That was a very fun one shot.
I love that fucking Sierra's character comes up, offers him a drink, and he's just like, sorry, I don't drink empty calorie.
I didn't drink it.
Just fucking fuming as fucking stars, reapplying his Coral 5 fucking blue lipstick.
Yes, Uzu did like fucking pile drive the pterodon leader.
I did.
It was dope.
I did that.
Oh, dude, that was so awesome. Like, oh my god.
Jumped
I
off
took
the
a
mast, grabbed it, fucking Zangiefed it into the ground.
Literally fucking just, I'm just imagining it's just like, as they're on the ground, she just got it by its skinny neck and just fucking just like, you son of a bitch!
Imagine a muscle panther mommy, like climbing the mast of a ship and then
Hey, yo.
jumping and grappling.
I like that image. That's a good
I like
image.
that
to
image,
have.
I like that image.
Was this offline? Yes. This was Momo's first time DMing. So we did a little like one shot with everybody over, and it was a great time.
It was great. It was a fun time. I get to be a twink tiefling fisherman.
There was Erland, Hans, Star, Bait, Warren,
Bait.
and John.
Yep.
Their full name was Starfish of the Tide.
Hopefully, Bait never got arrested. Otherwise, he'd become they would become jail bait.
Nope. Bait.
Jailbait.
That was their virtue name because their purpose in life was to fish.
I see.
Their
So-
their real name was Pepper Blackthorn because that sounded like it would fit a femboy twink tiefling.
See, that's a hell of a lot more wholesome than what I had in mind. Which, good on you.
Look, Pepper just has a hat and it says, fish love me. Your mom and dad fear me, but they also love me.
That's right, Jonathan Smith, aka John Dungeon,
John Dungeon.
aka our auditor. Can I tell you about my insane dwarf character? Yeah. God damn it, you little shit.
Speaking of fishermen, have you heard of a lovely Kickstarter going by the name of Why Slay Dragons When You Could Be Fishing? I may have heard of that before, once or twice.
It's really good.
DM, let me bring Pepper into A to start a fishing contest.
The King Pike Fishing Derby.
I want to do it so bad. I want to go fishing.
Oh, Brynjar as a cameo. Maybe. I think we're gonna fight a boss, and I'm gonna call it.
I'm gonna fight a boss.
And this character called Njord. I'm a bear.
It's true. He is a bear.
I'm a bear.
Oh, fuck, I forgot I could design my shield. Fuck. I just have a lame ass shield. Fuck.
Look at this guy and his lame ass shield.
No, don't look at it.
We're gonna point and laugh at that shield.
This lame shield having ass.
Oh. I'll show them.
I'll
show them all. What does a knife need? Needs flint, leather, wood.
To stab.
Correct. Flint, leather, wood.
Stab, stab, stab.
Stab, stab, stab.
Stabby stab.
Hey. But shoot away.
Alright. Well, I think with that, I'm probably gonna have to call it a morning. So.
Wow, I can't believe this.
Enjoy your morning.
Right. Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning, Night
Good.
City.
Well,
Good morning.
Yeah. Ground, enjoy your day off. Or
Thank
enjoy your relaxation day. And yeah, y'all have a good one.
Catch you around, homie.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
goodbye.
There was a barbarian dwarf that had an iron bar beat into his head. The bar beat into his brain, making him insane, but he had ludicrous physical stats. So he ran at shit and murdered everything. Nice.
Hey, yo.
Murder.
Murder.
Awaken.
Most foul.
Awaken.
Need to find...
Take the path that must be taken.
Murder.
Murder.
Need to find where this fucking Ike Theaters at. He spoke in a soft tone, but became feral when he raged. Nice. He's also shirtless most of the time. That's another thing I want to bring over. I want to bring the Slayer cult from Warhammer over. I think they're pretty neat. I think they're pretty cool.
Interesting.
Just psychotic dwarves throwing themselves at stuff.
Sounds about right. Sounds like a dwarf thing.
Dwarves seeking their redemption through death.
Yeah, Gringran, they're dope as fuck. It's something I wanted to take for a while. It's very unfortunate that, like, I named, like, before I really found out much about, Warhammer, like, my inspiration for the Slayers Guild came from Doom. Like, the Black Star and everything like that is all Doom lore that I was like, that's super cool. I'm gonna take that and make it my own. And then I started, like, reading more about other stuff. So they're like a blend, right? So they have, like, the Slayer name. They have like the Black Star. They have like Witcher-esque mentality and shit. And now I'm like, fuck. I want to bring in the Slayer cult, but how the fuck do you do that when there's a Slayers Guild? Every cool Slayer also kind of sucks at being a Slayer because they couldn't die. Why can't I just die? I just murder everything. Make them the extreme side of the Slayers Guild? Oh. You know, that's pretty giga-brained, actually. Ooh.
And like with already know the Slayers, that's probably a very extreme. If you're gonna make a Slayer go, what the fuck are you doing?
I love that because there's a dwarf Slayer Master, so that'd be pretty sick. I could probably do that. The extreme side of the Slayers Guild. Where there's like the Slayers Guild and then there's the Slayers Cult. That'd be that would be Vincent's like mentor, Firebeard.
Firebeard.
A successor chapter like they have in Warhammer. I'm not too familiar with the terminology, I'm afraid, but that sounds really neat. I assume successor, like they left, like they were once associated with it, but now they're their own thing type deal. I realized the perfect name for them. I'm listening.
Ooh, man, that's why all the Slayers have such a bad rep, because everyone assumes they're part of the cult instead of the guild.
Gore Walkers? Gore Walkers would be like a good, like, colloquial name for them. Oh, I know what you are. You're one of them Gore Walkers.
What?
You're one of them Gore Walkers.
Walk this.
Okay.
Grab.
Oh my god.
That's pretty cool. I like that idea. I'm taking it. Thank you, Chad. I'm supposed to not do anything D&D related, and here you are. Giving me D&D ideas.
Just one D&D thing. It's a treat.
That's a treat. Where is this goddamn deer? It do be a true and tried D&D channel. The urge to draw Uzu getting pinned down by Snapjaw is tempting.
Oh my. Oh my.
Hey, rookie.
Rookie?
Fuck, I can't remember if he'll just show up on like your map or if you have to find the stuff. Like you have to find the little icon thing that tells you where he's at. Do you ever remember how you find Ike there? To you being a gamer too weren't just rumors. So admittedly, I didn't ever want to do variety stuff because I was like, I'm not big enough to do variety stuff. Like people tune in because they want D&D stuff, and I can't just go play whatever I want because the community doesn't like really care for that. The world is changing.
The world is changing.
Garrosh and Warlords of Draenor. Times change.
Evolve or die.
I never played that one.
This is the Black Forest. This isn't what I'm looking for. God, it looks gorgeous. Look at this fucking lighting. Look at that. Like orange, pink, and blue. Ugh. Ridiculous.
I like that. Yellow, pink, and blue. Those are the pansexual colors.
I tune in to see the Crown DM. Thanks, Thex. Also drink. I just need to know where he's at. Does anybody know how to find Eikthyr? I forgot.
I just want you to climb that giant tree, Sky. Sky tree.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
The branches of Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil.
You know what, Deer, Viking Man, and Uzo? You're gonna do Eikthyr? Uzo?
Yay! Yippee! Yippee!
If it helps you manage burnout, you could always do a variety day. I think maybe if we hit 4K, if we hit 4K, then I'll feel a little bit more confident about doing variety stuff.
How close are we to 4K?
Quite close.
300 left.
I could have better seen you playing. So when it did come out on Epic, Sizzle bought it for me, and I played the fuck out of it on Epic. I haven't played it recently, but I do want to buy it on stream. I do want to buy it on Steam and play it on Steam. I regret most of the stream. I regret missing most of the stream. I'm having a shit time, but you guys are keeping my mind out of the darkness. Happy to help, brother. If nothing else, if I can do nothing else for you, I hope I can provide for you a place to relax and a reprieve from the darkness, even if only for a moment. Did you play in a patch after the first one? I played when the Vestal was dropped. Because the Vestal was dope as fuck. The stream has been a vibe. Thanks, Mackie. So hear me out. Bear Girls and Adis. There are werebears, Grin. They exist. I finally catched up on Momo's content too, but I wonder what happened. So there was like a lapse where there was like some miscommunication between some folks, and sadly, some of the content was lost for like SOE and everything like that. Incredibly unfortunate, but it is sort of the way of things. The hope is that we can continue going forward and everything sort of works itself out. But if you like that content, you're gonna love all the other stuff, because Momo's in literally all of my games.
The boom rats get closer to my homestead. They're closer. They're closing in.
They just want to talk.
I'm growing food and they want it. My tortoise.
Talk about your doom.
My tortoise stands guard at night, keeping them at bay.
Oh, the second season, DOA. DOA is on indefinite hiatus until schedules are resolved. Once schedules are resolved, then then we can continue with Dio.
Oh, I want to play it.
Bones.
Give me your bones, son. Your bones.
Fuck. Fuck.
Rest well, Octal.
Fuck. Rest well, Octal. Take care.
Bye, Octal.
Have a good night, Octal.
Stop joking me. Stop joking me.
Just hit your shot. Smile.
I'm trying.
Hit your shots, loser.
Fuck. God damn it. One day we'll be blessed by Himbo Lion Man again.
I would love to bless the world with Himbo Lion Man again.
Now you'll bless the world with Himbo Lizard Man.
He is not a himbo.
Implying he won't get bored instantly.
He's not a himbo.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What's his int score?
Prove it.
I'm pretty sure it's like fucking 11.
What's Blake's
What's his
int
wisdom?
score?
I don't know, like 10?
Ooh, those are real himbo-looking stats.
Why are y'all like this? Stop typecasting me.
You typecast yourself.
I didn't. I do no such thing. I did no such thing.
He's a himbo to me. Rossi, please.
What's his charisma?
I don't know. No, hold on, Mega. I never said Blake wasn't a himbo. I'm talking about Snap, y'all.
Himbo.
Fine, Grin. I'll allow it. I'll allow it, Grin.
Oh. I didn't realize there was a little thingy right there. We're gonna go fight the boss.
Fight the boss. You have everything you need?
I hope so. I brought 120 fire arrows. I brought food. My stuff's fully. I'm kitted out in equipment.
Anything for melee?
I have a spear and a knife.
Okay. I believe in you.
I'm gonna fight a god with my little dagger.
What are you, Kirby?
Okay, I believe in you.
Thanks.
My man over here is being Kirby.
Finally noticed why Alaric. Oh yes, they're not. They're sort of cousins. It's It was more so that Alaric was raised in Rowfield by Blake's family, so they grew up around each other.
He got raised by the wrong family.
Hunt his kin.
You keep getting your butt blasted.
You should keep biting my ass.
You gotta kill it, man.
There we go. This is definitely not the most open I was expecting this to be. Game time.
It's time.
Game time.
Killing an eldritch being. Yippee.
Oh boy. I didn't realize he was playing Kirby 64 on the Crystal Shards.
Oh, look at the deer. It's so majestic.
What a beautiful creature.
You're killing it.
I'll do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. I'll do it again.
I might have over-prepared a little.
Yeah, you're kind of fucking it up, you know?
You're kind of fucking it up.
We melee it. Like men.
He melee its legs.
Bitch.
Oh my god, it's gonna fucking bore you out, dude. Run, run!
Bitch. Bitch.
You got something to say to him?
I'm saying it now. I'm fucking him up.
You're doing what I was doing yesterday.
Give me back my energy.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking. Fucking Grid punches wall happily. I'm like, oh yeah?
My spear! No! I fired it into the darkness.
It's gone.
With a knife. It
got
is.
him. You got him, homeboy. I believe in you.
Dead.
Oh, you got it with a knife. Oh my god.
Pranked. Skin
Wait.
alive.
Oh, you made more art? Oh, I want to see.
Grid loves making art.
I love art.
I love Grid's art. It's so good. I like their style.
We did it, gamers.
It wasn't just me. We did it.
We
gamers.
did it. I got my spear back.
We did it. Where's my compensation for the help?
I'm pogging so hard.
Right? Isn't it great?
Oh, you put in Creation Showcase.
Oh, interesting, interesting.
Oh. Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah, I'm dominant. Me.
Me.
Looks at art. I see.
I see.
I love. Thank you.
I definitely went into that fight over prepared. I used 7 arrows.
You mostly used your spear that you chucked into the
I
darkness.
threw it into the fucking abyss at the last second.
Oh my god.
I pull out my knife. Finally, a fair fight. God limping.
They can pin me any day.
Oh.
I said what I said.
Fast as fuck, boy. Oh yeah, how'd your D&D game go?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay. So, do you remember how last time I told you we had killed like this big construct thingy that it had like elemental shit happening?
Yes.
And then the train crashed. That was right afterwards. So it started off with the train crashing, and when we got out of the train, all the nobles had died.
Oh my god.
I see.
Okay. All right.
Very
Not-
well.
All the nobles
Interesting.
had died, and we were like, oh, okay, well, let's loot their bodies. And one of them was torn in half. That wasn't intentional. It just had to happen.
I look at what?
What the fuck? What the hell?
And then we went into, we traveled on into the next town, and we all had like a girly prayer sesh to talk to each of our gods.
I see.
And my god went, hey, that key, don't let it fall into the wrong hands. You got to keep the balance. And I was like, you got it, chief. And then the same person who also celebrates the same god was like, you'll find what you're looking for there. And they're just like, ooh, shinies. That's our little bird girl, Pippi. We love Pippi. Pippi's our mascot.
Oh, I see.
I love it.
And then
Everything
we
about that.
flirted with the bartender and his brother, who's a bard who escaped their town by killing a noble. And and we were all like, oh yeah, we killed nobles too. Tee hee ha ha behind us, nobles sweating professionally.
We also killed nobles. Isn't that neat? We can
And we
bond
all-
over this.
Yeah, we were like flirting with them. And we were just getting ready for our next excursion. It was a chill, prepare for the next event day. Although my girlies did get high off of, or tried to get high off of Gnome Zaza. Or we.
Yeah, I was there for it. That was
They
great.
can't make any good weed. What are you on about?
Well, the gnome was like, "Ooh, would you like to try some? I don't know if you can hit this shit." 3 of them fucking knocked out on the floor because they rolled like 2s and 1s, and we're like, "Oh my god!"
Fucking gnome Zaza. That gets me fucked up, dude.
I hate it.
What's a Snurf Neeblin Zaza?
Snurf
It's
Neeblin-
based.
Yeah, no, let's see it. Let's see that Snurf Neeblin Zaza.
Yeah, so it was fun.
I made Uzu's party and creation showcase. Oh.
Yeah, my girl. As you can see, I clearly have a favorite. Is Tabaxi.
Hey, yo, Tabaxi.
Who's the one with the horns?
The one with the which one? There are 2 with horns.
The pink one.
Oh, that's Blair Donna, or her character name is Dionaria. She's a Dampier. She's a like Dampier something, I forget. Warlock, I forget the hell she is.
I adjust
She's
my
cool.
glasses.
I
Ma'am?
love her. Oh, I have art to show you if that's the case.
Oh.
Oh my.
Blessed art for me? I'm so privileged.
Check your privilege.
No!
May we also see it? Push his fingers together.
Yes. I'm gonna put it in.
Text
Yeah, text chat. Because she drew a picture of all the girlies in some particular outfits.
Particular, you said?
Particular.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my. I love the fucking, the
I'm making
Kenku.
sure people know, like, I did enjoy this. Yeah, that's Pippi.
Kenku just...
That's Pippi.
Kenku are always the funny little guys.
And then, yeah.
God damn, that's thick bitch. My God.
She thick.
My God.
Damn.
They're not yet thick. Thick girl.
I see where all the blood goes. Alright, I think that's Gucci. We killed a boss. Made a
I
little
want to
house.
see, please. Here, I got you, fam. I got you.
I think we're Gucci. I think we're done. I think we have a house that looks out onto the beautiful ocean. And, yeah. I think we're Gucci now.
You're
Very
Gucci,
well.
like Stanley Tucci?
Yeah.
Okay, because Stanley Tucci isn't that Gucci.
Oh. Oh, my pickaxe. That's right. Pickaxe. I can break rock. Is there a wall missing? No. I'm looking at the sun set and or rise.
Yeah, it's an open door house, you know?
So I can look out at the ocean. Oh, fuck.
Now, if it starts raining sideways, however, you might be fine.
There's plenty of style. There's plenty of room, like wall, that affords me protection. So I don't have to worry about that. And it's like an opening because I'm going to put my boat back there so I can like jump between it and my boat. I'm gigabrained.
I like that there's like a Jamaican flag. Why? She makes such good environmental art. Oh my god.
Why did you super react with the
I didn't do that.
Why?
Oh, it was Gran that did. Gran, what the
fuck? I'm just like looking at it and it's just like the fucking Jamaican flag in a test tube. Like,
I was like,
okay.
I was like, all right, it was you.
What the fuck?
I mean, I am going to Jamaica this year.
I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Holy shit.
All right, guys, this is a good place to call it. I had a great time hanging out and vibing. I sit out on my bed and look at the horizon. What do we do?
Do your best.
Oh, hey, gamers.
I'm
We passed 3.7K tonight. Smile.
Let's go!
Yo!
Let's get it. Soon, permanent variety, baby.
You okay? Who's it?
I was happy.
What do we raid? Who's doing stuff?
Good question.
Well, who do you know?
Let's go raid Naomi.
Naomi!
Naomi's vibing. She's playing Morrowind. Let's go raid Naomi. Why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye, chat?
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you later.
Farewell to you, my friend. Goodbye for now. Until we meet again.
Good night, chat.
Very cute. I'll be back. Gamers. Friends, companions. Thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. And just generally hanging out. I know this wasn't map making Monday. But I really do appreciate you guys just being here. Vibing with me. Thank you. Z-Bogs, welcome. Hello, first time chatter. Love the emotes. That's going to be it for me tonight. I'm not going to stream today. I was going to stream too, but I'm not going to stream today. I'm just going to take today and I'm just going to vibe. I'm just going to relax. I'm going to chill, get some of that energy back after hanging out with all of the homies and the friends. And we'll return on either Wednesday or Thursday. There won't be any games these upcoming weeks. So all of the normal streaming days instead will be replaced with system days or like map making days. So pretty much all of these will be in preparation for the upcoming games for CTF and for TOS. So if you're interested in like the race building or the map making or the system building or anything like that, be sure to tune in. Plug time. Hey, I'm the Crown DM. If you're a first time chatter or a new follower, hello, welcome. I'm a 5th edition dungeon master who runs games in his own homebrew setting, the world of Adis. Usually Mondays are reserved for map making Monday. However, we did a little bit of variety content today. I run 2 D&D games. One being Cometh the Fall, which is a Friday game that takes place at 7 p.m. CST. It is a high fantasy, generally like Arthurian inspired game, meaning that there are a lot of like mythical heroes, legendary beasts, and like mystical magical items that folks can find to sort of like save the world type deal. While TOS is what I have dubbed the beta testers. They are in a Darkest Dungeon inspired or influenced game, a game that has stress system, gritty resting rules, low light vision. It is probably one of the hardest campaigns I've ever ran. So look forward to that. Smile. What else? Oh, hey, I'm a Rogue Energy partner. If you don't know what that is, don't worry. I'm here to tell you. Rogue Energy is a supplement for your caffeine, meaning it is a replacement for all of that coffee or energy drinks that you drink. They provide you with the same energy without the crash that usually coffee or energy drinks give you, or so Rogue says. If you're interested, check out that referral link, and it'll take you there to the website where you can use code CROWN to get 20% off any products that you buy. And every time you guys do, you guys are pushing a little bit more back to me. And I am deeply appreciative to everybody who has used that code on their checkouts. It means a lot. Thank you, guys. So we are a little bit closer every time to getting that shaker. What else? That's it. Be sure to join the Discord where all of the cool people hang out. You'll get to see all of the amazing fan art that was drawn by Gren, that was drawn by Legion, Yoshi, all of the other cool people that come in and draw fan art. And you'll be able to post your own stuff. Any D&D questions you may have, any game questions. If you're looking for games, we have community games that are being run by people. That's pretty much it. When do the beta testers start? The beta tester game will resume on the 28th. The 28th is when our game will resume. So look forward to it. We're going to go raid Naomi, because Naomi is a homie. She's really funny. I've played D&D with her, and she also plays in the Sunday game. So we're gonna go raid her. She's playing Morrowind right now, so we're keeping the gaming vibes going. That's gonna be it for me, guys. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I hope you guys take care of yourselves. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. And I hope that you all have a fantastic week. And I look forward to hanging out with you guys again soon. Good night, chat. Or good morning.